It's Jesus Christ. I'm failing miserably. My parents, they know I'm taking jelly beans up the ass. They want me to be fat so that I can be their fucking cow. I'm eating trash every day, son. Don't think for a second that I'm quitting chicken just because I'm 3 billion pounds. And I know I have chicken to thank for making me the fat ass that I am today. I just want y'all to know that today I got pregnant. I want to give birth to the alien, like in the movie Alien, because the movie Alien is about an alien. And the alien in the movie Alien paid the ultimate price for our sins. And so thank you, alien in the movie Alien, for your sacrifice on the cross. But honestly, dude, I mean, I'd be more than happy to be 12 so that I can be in the 6th grade to get some bitches. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Peace.
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub and I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Whole weed, maybe 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Skit. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub and I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Whole weed, maybe 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch. Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
And welcome to yet another edition of The Altered Perspective. Back again. This is 238, just flying through them these days. There was quite a few years where the TAP was lucky to get one episode a week at most. Maybe a couple per month, and now we're here, we're going solid. We're here solidly multiple times a month. Probably like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 times a month now. We're back. Yeah. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. We got a lot of fun stuff to get to. Liking the stream will ensure that it goes further out there in the YouTube algorithms. Please like the stream. And we're starting about 2 hours earlier than usual. So it might feel kind of weird, you know? It is kind of strange. A lot of people weren't ready for it. They weren't expecting it. But here we are, back again.
Ben.
Yes.
Love.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, I think Sturges is streaming right now. Maybe we should see what he's doing. Do you think we should? Let's see. I'm gonna pull you guys for the next minute. You let me know if we should go watch Sturges stream or not. Now that's no guarantee we'll watch it for any length of time, but at least a little bit of time. He literally has one viewer right now. It says one viewer. Am I his one viewer right now? Okay, it's so far it's overwhelmingly yes. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. 1 minute from the moment the timer starts. All right, here it comes. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Sturges. Weenown Zero. Oh, you know what? I don't know if he's started yet. Let's see. Distractor. Clock is ticking. Get your votes in. So Sturges is live right now, but he's not on the screen right now. Someone may have tipped him off, but we'll keep an eye on it and see when he comes back. But right now it's just his Simon Belmont holding his whip screen. But we will, because of the vote, we will... oh, hold on, is he out now? Is he... Okay, here he is. Here he is now. Okay. Hold on, he's there now. Let's see what he has to say. Sturges. Why can't we hear him? Why can't we hear Sturges? Is there a problem with his audio? Let me see. Yeah. I was like, is my audio working? Sturges, your audio isn't working, bud. Oh, there it is. There's your audio, Sturge. Now you got it working. All right. Listen to that Nintendo music. All right, now's the time, guys. You voted to watch Sturges. So you guys gotta be the swarm now. Look at him. He always looks so, like, bitter about the world around him. What are you doing, Sturge? This is such a great stream. No wonder you have so many viewers. Look at this. Look, it says one viewer. Is that me? Am I the only one watching him right now? His streams always get really blurry, too. I don't know if he has connection issues or what. But it looks like he buffers and... Quality, I'll set it to 1080. There we go. Come on, Sturges. Why does he like, how is this a stream? Oh, I'm blocked too. I'm just watching. Yeah, Yeah, honestly, the only way to effectively troll Sturges is to have a bunch of sock accounts. What is he doing? He's not even talking. Like, what's the point of streaming if you're not going to talk to your one person watching you? Oh, you will get blocked just for being there. You gotta have, like, other accounts. And, I mean, honestly, that's why I was like, people vote watching Sturges. Everyone that voted, go say hi to Sturges. Tell him I said hi. Tell him he's fatter than me. I'd be willing to challenge Sturges to a pose off where we, like, take off our shirts and flex. That's just your opinion, bud. Ooh, Stur's got 3 viewers now. When people start following him and they have names that are talking trash to him, that's always hilarious. I wonder if, let's check. Let's see. I'm gonna check something else, too. We're gonna get into the other stuff, but we have time, as you can probably tell. When does Kendall have his streams? Kendall puts out 1 pre-recorded video and 1 live stream every day. So he's oh god, Kendall's about to go. You know what? Kendall's more on my shit list right now than Sturges. Kendall goes live on YouTube in, here, guys. If you guys want to go say hi to Sturges for me, I'll put the link to his stream right there. If you want to go say hi to him, tell him I said hi. Tell him he's fatter than me. But then Kendall goes live in like 25 minutes, so maybe we should go say hi to him. Holler if you hear me. Holler if you hear me. Holler if you hear me. Hello, we now Zero.
The wholesome Chungus streamer always helping out smaller creators.
I love it. Yeah, thank you so much. That's what I'm here for. Hashtag small creators. Sturges, I challenge you at WrestleMania! I should do the kind of thing Sturges was doing, where he was doing like workouts for donos. How about for every time I hit a $25 level, I'll stand up and lift weights. I already have my dumbbells in the room here. So if oh my god. So someone give me, every time I get to a new $25 threshold, I'll do Sturges style exercises. We now Zero. Oh, there you go, Sturges. Sturges is now following. Hold on. Okay, Sturges, part of streaming games is talking to the audience. Like, you might, if you're not gonna engage at all, or at least be like, oh wow, this is fun, or oh wow, I hate when that happens, or anything. If you're gonna be totally silent, you might as well just sit around alone at home and play games. If you're gonna be, if you're just gonna sit in complete silence, I'm looking at like, I like, these are all people I'm familiar with that come to the streams. So, hi, Sturges. Sturges. Renowned Fats is now following. He's gonna say something eventually. This is the most engagement he gets. He's gonna start banning people, so everyone say goodbye. He's gonna start banning people in just a second here. We'll see when they start disappearing. You know what he's doing? He's summoning the troops right now. He's like, Poop Donkey, come save me. Look how mad he look. Hi, Sturges. Hi. Mwah. Mwah, Sturges. Mwah. You think he's watching? Huh. Sturges, I challenge you to a match at WrestleMania!
I know, right? Don't care.
Ha! Ben is not fat, you are fatter. Oh, he turned off the I believe I can fly thing. I love how he made a whole video reacting to another video and you couldn't hear it. Oh, there goes Sturges is gone. Sturges is now gone. Renowned Fats is gone. Watch, he won't ban Sunfire because she's the only girl in there. And he'll be like, he doesn't get a lot of girls in his streams, so she's not going to get banned. Oh no, you know what? Sunfire gone. You know what? Probably because Poop Donkey is watching this stream and banning anybody. Please don't Dan me. Man, they're not gonna be any ladies hanging out at Renowned Zewo's streams. It's so much fun to watch your streams, Sturges. There's so much awesome commentary going on. Oh yeah, you gotta, don't lurk. Okay, when they're on this high alert level where they're banning everybody, you shouldn't lurk there, because you'll get banned anyway. You might as well just get your words in really quick before you get banned. So if you're lurking right now and you're signed into your account, say something now before you get banned, because you're going to get banned anyway. That's how it works. Oh, when he first noticed he was getting raided, he went and started typing to somebody. So he's calling people to come and help him. Damn, Sturges, you had like 14 viewers and now you've banned half of them.
Definitely gonna have to do that.
He can't even give commentary to being raided.
Nice. Person over.
What? We can't hear you. Turn up your mic. You're just a little louder than that video you were reacting to with Tim Pool. I'm looking at his chat. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime... Hold on. You're glowing, bud. Hello, what's going on tonight? I'm looking at his chat. What am I missing? I'm looking at the chat. the chat is on the screen right now. What should I be looking at? I see people getting banned. You're glowing, bud. Beta.
Very easy to see what's going on. By looking at this.
It's very easy to see what's going on. I have more than one viewer. Something is up, bud. Something is up, bud. I like how he keeps looking back. Because his camera's... He has a second monitor. And his camera's next to it, and he keeps, like, looking at it. You're glowing, bud. I did not know they made a Peach game. He wants to keep the audience at Wenounding Zero. Oh my god. No girls allowed, or in actually, for that matter, nobody allowed in Sturges chat. Ba 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 ba. What? Can you mumble any? Do you have a microphone? Are you wearing a headset with a microphone on it? What is going on? Why can't I hear you? You must admit what? So you're streaming, but the music from the game is louder than you. So you're streaming, but the music from your game is louder, and you're just like mumbling.
It's definitely your audio.
No, it's your audio. It's your audio. Dude, you don't know audio. You just put out a video where you're reacting to a Twitter video, and you can't even hear it.
I just lowered the audio of the game.
Good. Oh, so it was your audio and not his, right? Can you admit that, Sturges? Can you admit that it was your audio, and that's why we couldn't hear you?
I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh. Wow.
There's gotta be something with this. The key to.
Now turn your mic up, Sturges. I can't believe we're helping him. Turn your mic up louder.
Nope.
There's literally no reason to feel bad for him.
Yeah,
He's a jerk.
Oof. Maybe here? Do it. Nope.
Not a nice boy.
I don't get this level at all. So I am going to try a different level. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad for someone who can't help themselves.
Oof. I don't think you can water this. No? Alright, that doesn't work.
Basically what we're doing now is we're hanging out here until Kendall starts his stream.
Guess you can't use a window, you're in the water.
And then when Kendall starts his stream, we'll see what's going on over there, and then we'll watch the other stuff that I had planned.
That does not work.
I can't feel, I guess it's not, so when I say I feel bad, it's pity, it's not sympathy. Saying feeling bad could mean you feel pity or
Apologize
sympathy.
to any actual viewers of the channel that want to actually watch what I'm doing.
You had no viewers. What are you talking about? He just like,
Troll's gonna troll.
he just said, I apologize to any,
Goodbye.
he just said, I apologize to any viewers who actually want to watch what I'm doing. But when I showed up, it said he had one
I
viewer.
can't find that toad. I need to find all the toads so I can finish this game.
There was only one viewer.
Nothing's bugging me at all. Come on, bruh.
I like how Marcus is like, you seem kind of tense, my guy. What's bugging you?
There's gotta be something up here. Or else they wouldn't have. Oh, pipe. Go up the pipe. What could possibly be up here? I'm pretty sure there was a toad up here before, but I think I already got it.
What's bugging you, Sturges? Let it all out. Come on, Sturge. Lay on the couch and tell us what's bugging you. What ails you,
Yeah,
Sturge?
this probably had to be a toad and I already got him. These big piranha plants.
I love the commentary. Look at these big piranha plants, bud.
Who's us?
He's like, who else? Tell us. The other 4 people? Well, 3 if you don't count me. You're about to be banned. You're about to be banned because you talked about how low his view count is. You're about to be banned. Look at him. Look how mad he is. Look at him furling his brow.
If I don't count you.
Oh, hold on. I like how you're being nice enough, but he's still kind of like,
A lot
oh,
of
this
times,
guy's...
Twitch doesn't have the correct numbers. They fluctuate all the time, and sometimes the numbers are way off. Because I can see who is actually in here. I only see 2 people. Even though it's claiming there are more.
That's what he does. He's like, oh, Twitch's numbers off, bud.
Yes, I can see. I can see who's here.
You can see people who... You can see who's there if they're logged in. I'm not logged in and I'm watching you right now. I don't have to be logged in.
Where is this?
Everyone like the stream if you haven't already. Please like the stream.
Wonder if there is. No. That pipe works. Oof.
I'm monetizing the haters, bud.
Let's do.
He always tells I'm gonna continue to
I just
monetize
wonder if
you.
she'll lead me to a toad or not. I need to figure that out real quick. Probably like a 6.
He
Maybe a
weights it
7.
a 6, maybe a 7, bud. Yeah, it looks like, it almost looks like it's for Super
The biggest
Nintendo.
thing being that you have to collect all these toads in order to finish the game. I mean, it has fun level design. The powers are pretty cool.
He's so bland. Yeah,
And they're
it's
very
got
kind of
pentagon music.
innovative.
Oh, here's a real
You collect
fan.
all the toads.
Here's a real
Just
fan
not
of
like
Sturges,
that.
Brittany. That was the one he was sexting with, and wanted
You
to
have
like
do optional things in
jackbox
order
and
to
chill with.
Finish a game has always been silly to me.
It's funny how they call him renowned. It's like no one thinks you're renowned.
I've played both. I've played. I mean, no. Have I played? No, I don't think I've played. I played Dead Cells for sure. I've played Dead Cells. Hey, Brit. How's it going? I've played Dead Cells. Dead Cells I really enjoy. I haven't played it in a while, but I need to. I want to get the. I still want to get the Return to Castlevania DLC for it.
Okay, she just said, "Hey, renowned" twice. Hey, renowned. Hey, renowned.
I said, hey, Britt, can you not hear me?
Oh, you snubbed her. What a jerk! I can't believe you did that. You snubbed Brittany.
Okay, that is definitely.
Oh yeah, that does make it hard for you to read the chat.
Gotta
Let me
get my cousin in a bit. I can hang out for a bit. No worries.
let me see. Kaboom! There. Now you can weed it. I monetized the haters, bud. Giddy-o game. Underground. Let's see who gets banned for saying Giddy-o. Do. Oh, Goldie Fawn.
Is that a John you ever old? No, it's just a troll. Just loser trolls that create burner accounts because they're losers and they have nothing better to do with their lives.
They're watching your stream right now.
Neither have I. I'm sure it's not. Like, ooh, look at me, I'm making someone mad on the internet. Oh, they can't make me mad. They're quite.
Yeah, you
they're
never
quite
get mad.
unintelligent.
That never
Not
happens.
Intelligent enough to make me mad.
You never get mad. We've never seen you get mad. That's never happened. You didn't freak out and get your own Twitch suspended. You claim that's other people, but it doesn't just happen.
Oh, anonymous gifter is gifted a sub to Marcus Trinias. Anonymous indeed. What's up, Milk Cream? Oh, did I get it right? Yeah, like who gets angry at a bunch of losers? I mean, not me.
You were mad. You
Never get
thought
angry at me.
you're so dumb. You thought we
I
got
mean, Goldie, for you to ask a question like, "Is this on Twitch?" while you're on Twitch, did you mean to say Twitch or did you mean to say Switch?
so like
I think they really
he
like.
thought that we got Brittany banned
Sure.
when we had nothing to do with it. We weren't even watching it.
Represented.
And he was all mad and complaining about us, how we harass him and false flag him and all that shit.
Some weird stuff.
He was tweeting for like days about that shit.
You meant Switch? No, it's not. It's not on Switch. It's on DS.
I'm interested in this.
He's playing an emulator. That's what he does.
It's good to know I got your name right. Sometimes I watch Twitch on Switch. I like to rhyme. Do it all the time. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm a dork. It's kind of...
Holler if you hear me. You're welcome for the engagement, Sturges.
What trolls don't realize is I can see them before they follow.
Of course you can. Yeah, we realize that. I was just talking about that. Yeah, we know that.
Thank you, Milko Cream, for gifting a sub to Marcus Trinius. Appreciate it. Didn't give nothing. Got a little reverb going on there, the echo, I think. Hearing you twice, let me see. That's weird. That's strange because I only have one audio source. Where is my thing here? Just realized I have that.
Everyone like the stream. If you haven't already, give the stream a like. Thank you.
I only have one audio. Must be me. Could be.
Yes, your audio sucks. You tried to review a video.
Oh, that what that pipe is for? Huh.
And you couldn't even hear it.
Oh, well. I'm gonna have to check out the level again.
Sturges and Jared collab would be epic.
This level? Must be... I don't know who that kid is. Let me at least finish the level.
Big Fat Ben is now following.
At least I got one.
That's me from 3 months ago. Big Fat Ben. Oh, here comes the hype train.
To start a hype train. Yeah,
See,
don't let the trolls get defending to give any more engagement. Epic backfire. Yep. That's what they always fail to realize. They just the channel through the algorithm. They never
Damn.
Basic concept because they're not very intelligent. Ciao for now.
Yeah, see, he's so easy to kind of catfish. Just tell him what he wants to hear.
That's a little strange. Usually it takes two.
Look, Brittany is funding, like, his mod is funding it all.
Oh, and Brittany dropped another 1,000 bits. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, girl. Holy crap. Is there another one? I didn't see it. Interesting. No, you're doing fine? Yeah. I'm sure I am.
I mean, people gift subs all the time. And you were being cool in there,
Anywho,
so...
enjoy the crap storm. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Just go look at his Twitter. He's constantly talking smack about shit he has no idea about.
Level one hype chain, level 1 hype chain achieved.
Oh, just in time for Kendall's stream.
Going. Okay, so we're on level 2. On to level 2.
I'm so excited for Kendall's stream.
I saw one gift sub and 1,000.
You are so welcome, Sturges. You're welcome. I like all the people showed up because I directed attention to your stream, and now they're leaving. Goodbye, Sturges. Maybe I'll check in with you later. All right, let's see. Oh, he's late. Just late. Here, nobody say anything to get banned yet. Just wait. Here's
We need to make Jared become an Eric July fan somehow. It would he peak content.
That would be great. Someone probably could talk him into that. So right there in the chat is Kendall's stream that's about to start. He's about to go live any minute here. So get ready. Kendall was mocking the death of Billy's father recently. For those of you who didn't see that. For those of you who didn't see it, here's what he said.
That, and then the generational degradation from whichever one, both of their shithead parents having that kind of thinking, then passed on to the peasants. And well, no wonder one of them has a dead dad, because the guy would rather be dead than be anywhere near his shithead kid anymore. But we already knew that.
All right, so that's the context as to why we're about to go so hard on Kendall here. His stream just started. I'm going to go over there now, and we'll see how this goes. I am banned, of course, but let's listen to what he has to say.
And won, even with all this bullcrap signal scandal, they still won. You're gonna have to deal with it. It's like the assholes you see in the news who want to piss and moan about people listening to like anybody but them, is if it's a podcast or if it's something else.
He's talking about Michigan. Michigan is under investigation because they've been cheating in football,
sign stealing and all that. When take a look at all the other teams out there, and well, guess what they're going to do? They're gonna do it. That's why Jim Harbaugh had to go to SEC schools to find anybody supporting him. He had to go and find Nick Saban. Hello to Nick in the chat right there. We've still got Captain America here to salute him in the best pose possible right there.
All right.
Hello, 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 hello right there.
Here we go.
And what have we got?
Bring the raid. Bring the raid. O-H-I-O.
Nick right there.
O-H-I-O. O-H-I-O. Ohio State rules. O-H-I-O.
Yeah, let's see. We got some more jackasses. They'll be coming in. And since Vanessa's not going to be around, let's go.
Hello, Kendall. False DMCA. Oh, yeah. He also gave me a false DMCA the other day, too.
All right. Got that.
So he mocked Billy's dead father and gave me a false DMCA.
Wastes of space sent by the drunken peasants to go ahead and do that. So what is next? We've got Jay Padrig in the chat. That's nice to see.
If you have sock accounts, now's a good time.
Some Buckeyes fans. Oh, wait, we got Vanessa in the chat right here. There's a deleted. I'm seeing now some of the new ones. Yeah. Someone who thinks that putting Action Jackson in his handle makes him cool or clever.
The drunken pussy. That sounds crazy. I love it.
Who wishes he could be as creative as Carl Weathers was back in the 80s.
Carl Weathers. You hear his dad freaking out in the back.
And knowing them, they're the ones who absolutely positively, they hate people like Eric July being more successful than them on the same platform where they are.
Yeah, the same song and dance.
They're the ones who want these people gone.
Yep, that's it.
Want these people removed.
Listen to his dad ranting and raving in the background.
He wants Eric July removed.
Go Bucks!
And at the same time, when you get them around,
gonna crush those Michigan pussies
that they don't like that same platform that's more successful than them. Suddenly, they want them shut down.
That's it. That's what I want. And, you got me. You're right.
Yeah,
Kendall,
we've got another little waste of space in here. Well, if I want to see Down syndrome, I'll just look at you and the rest of the Drunken Peasants fan base, because it's pretty much Down syndrome central right there. Then again, you also intersect with the people who think Vosh and Vito Gesualdi have talent or an IQ.
He just keeps going. Motor mouth McGee over here.
I'll be getting in here and getting a little slap happy.
Yeah, let's see your dad, Kendall. He has the word Kendall banned, by the way. If you type something and it doesn't pop up
about the space mutiny names,
if you see the chat here on the screen, if you type something and it doesn't pop up, either you're banned or you used a word that he has blocked.
Let's see. Yeah.
I love his dad like calling the shots. We can hear you, Alan.
Yeah, there's that.
Alan, we can hear you.
Why would I ever disrespect someone's dead father? Well, he's the one who, of course, knows that he is what he's got a little piece of crap for. And you want to go and do these things, like have people send them to try and say that someone's coming to my home and threatening me.
We never did that.
Yeah, you deserve no respect.
We never did that. That's a totally false statement. No one. He's like, they sent people to claim that they're coming to my home. It's like, why wouldn't we just say that ourselves? Why would we send someone to say that?
Claims and all that. No,
you're a dipshit.
If YouTube
you're dumb.
Volunteering the information to me,
you're
about
fucking
them
stupid.
Violating copyright. So
no.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You're the ones who are.
It was in our favor.
Pathetic, but then again, I should already know that.
The copyright was in our favor, bitch.
I'm guessing maybe now it's just one of those special nights where it really got into their soul.
Oh yeah, he's in the chat.
They don't have parents that actually really care.
He's right there. Alan Coral.
Or maybe there's other things like, well, there's still
Alan
NFL on tonight, and those NFL asks,
he's like, please come, it will make my day. He wants us to come.
Losing again. Yes. And it was a Michigan
come
player
on the stream, Alan. Come on the stream. Why are you always talking trash from the sidelines?
That's just something the no talent at the Drunken Peasants have like to say when they come here onto the stream right now. But,
come on, don't be scared. You're running from the peasants. That's what I heard.
The MST3K DVD set came with
come on, don't be a chump. Never thought Alan go out like a punk.
Raul Julia. Someone calling my father a bitch. Well, it takes one to know one there.
He's
whatever
a bitch.
The hell you are.
He's a bitch.
Anderson Cooper. That's just some Anderson Cooper spoonerism that.
Michigan cheats. Michigan cheats.
Remember, it's probably just the same 3 bitter people who have an awful lot of fake accounts.
Yeah, it's only 3 people. Only 3 of us here.
How about all the false accounts?
It's all 3 of them.
Pretend that you actually have a living, breathing audience when you know
it's only. There's only 3. There's only 3 of them.
So yeah,
all 3 of you downvote his video.
In the 80s or 90s, the old McDonald's slogan was for food, folks, and fun. Well, they have the food there for.
Here's
the
this one old reference. Well, here's a thing where it relates to now. This is what he does all the time.
Yeah, that's all Glenderson Pooper means.
No, Glenderson
as we
Pooper.
Speak, I've got Fox NFL on right now. No, it's actually CBS because Fox was showing the Lions game earlier, and they showed that
the Lions
nice big
are
sack
trash.
Being thrown the way of the big badass Ohio State quarterback who lost because, well, they lose. They always lose.
We're not losing.
Yes. Yeah, good old Americans. Michigan superstar Aiden Hutchinson came and smacked them around. Because they lose again. And, well, you can keep saying false DMCA all over you want, but that doesn't make it true. You know,
it's getting overturned.
Positively love.
It's getting overturned.
Who love to lie about anybody associated with him, and those that aren't associated with him, they just
it's a false DMCA.
And, well, those are the type of people that
about
like
10 days it will be overturned.
Like the
mark my words, I will show all of you guys the
America
email
stuff right here. I've been looking at
when it comes
even
in.
Here,
it just
Marvel
takes about 2 weeks.
Miller, they have that one Marvel fanfare issue that he did, and well,
it's a false DMCA
with the thing with the drunken peasants and
because I used his videos under fair use. There's no way anyone could have mistaken my usage of his video for his original video. It was transformative in nature, just like what I'm doing right now. How I'm talking over him and providing commentary to what he's saying, just like that. And I kicked back that DMCA to him, and now he has to file a lawsuit if he really thinks it's copyright infringement. And he has 10 business days to do it, and it's already been like 4 days. So where is it? It's getting overturned. Huge surprise.
I was going through my long boxes. But Thick McRunfast is still winning out of all the funny Red Brown nicknames from that Space Mutiny episode. Well,
so
then,
he always falls back on this. So some rando went into his chat and said, Billy the Fridge is coming to your house. And because now he says, they sent people to tell me they're coming to my house. It's like, if we have the balls to come to your house, why would we send someone else to tell you we're coming? We'd either keep it a secret or tell you ourselves, right? It doesn't even make sense, but that's his excuse for being a cunt. For being a complete cunt. That's what he is.
Although they would wear, if they did try to wear dresses, they'd be wearing Spanx under them, and then also crying in bed at night because they don't have a father.
What?
Yes. Time for you to change your tampon.
I have a father, and I don't live with him, and he doesn't.
Keep on saying false DMCA.
I have a father. I don't live with him. He doesn't sit next to me and tell me what to do in all my YouTube videos.
Almost as if they know that what they did tripped up copyright, and now they only ever want to play the audio of the videos and even then be very careful to make sure that they don't do it in a way that might trick up copyright another way.
No, that's not what's happening.
They know that they were in the wrong, that for all their years of being nothing more than lol cows and bread tubers, they would understand.
I'm not a bread tuber. I'm not a bread tuber.
Losers out there
what
would
the
not have
He's
anything
so
better to
dumb.
do than to be very careful with their refapping. Well, no. And of course, more of these wastes of space will keep on coming in. You know.
Yeah, enjoy your
and as
stream,
Nick is saying right
Kendall.
Now, come back, trolls. I want to play. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my dad's telling me what to say right now, guys. What, Dad?
People in my audience that actually have lived lives
everybody,
and,
yeah.
We're good.
My dad is telling me I need to talk about something else.
Like the Peasants and their fans never were, and also were never good at being able to even draw or sing or dance. So that's why they have no skills, athletic or artistic whatsoever. So anybody like Nick or like my father right here would ever do that. Well, and yeah, well, no wonder the most recent one now says repeat. And well, since it's a Gregorian chant to keep on saying false DMCAs, yeah, you're a bunch of pathetic losers. And keep
your
on
DMCA is getting overturned.
And you already are drunken peasants fans, even after the amazing atheist left them. So of course you're the kind of people that have no ability beyond.
We've been doing this longer without him than we've been doing it with him.
Take a good look. A review of the artwork that was done this week that we have got.
Let's look at the small head and giant boobs.
And
I was watching
on a feeding frenzy. And
I was watching one of his drawing streams, and he draws the boobs first. That's the first thing he draws.
Fire goddess says, well, if I want to see what we've got right here, yeah, no, a guy who puts the name Firestone in his last name to convince himself that he actually has any kind of fire at all.
Sorry, Dad. What do you mean this hour? It's 5 p.m.
Was the time that you accidentally pissed in your
I'm supposed to go to
coffee
bed
and
at 5 p.m.
Firestone's married before. The Firestone's at money. This guy's broke. Lives in
Or-
the village basement.
I don't know if he picked the microphone, picked it up, but there's also the idea, well, if that's the name of Firestone, it's got to be a fake name because anybody really in the Firestone name, yeah, they actually have money. You're a broke loser living with your parents if you're not just another bot farm for the drunken peasants to keep pretending that they have an audience, even though
Hold on, though.
Still they have
Hold
less
on, though,
of an audience.
Alan. Doesn't your 30-year-old son live with you?
Still to this day has more of an audience.
Your 30-year-old son lives with you and doesn't have a job. His job is drawing shitty stuff on the internet.
Loser right here. That's slapped away. And here, let's go and do a little review. I put in the chat the link to my art store. So tonight, we can go and take a look at a review of what I've got right here of all my artwork there. Here we see we did. We got Sunfire Lotus in the chat simply saying hi. What are all upset about? Clue me in.
Yes,
well,
Kendall
Sunfire
is 30.
Lotus, if she's another one of the
Kendall is over 30 years old.
She's a little bit more clever about
I'm proud
it
of you
than
too,
the rest
Dad.
of the
Thanks for
attacking
watching the
little
stream.
losers. But Sunfire Lotus, all right, let's first see. So it's
yeah, he got banned from other Comicsgate related communities because they couldn't. They were tired of him trying to sell his shit artwork to people.
Oh yeah, we've got some people like that. Let's give those wastes of life. You know, then again, for them, they would be the kind of festering cowards that would go and off themselves because they have no ability to think.
Your mom's crayons, bro.
Here we've got Kakashi right there in pen and ink and in color. If you want to go, just follow the link pinned to the top of the chat, and a $30 donation will get you either one of these two, or a $50 donation will get you both.
These are some of his better drawings, honestly.
Moonwalker, you wish that you could have had Michael Jackson's wealth and all of that and his fame, even in his dying days where he was garbling at 80 pounds, high out of his mind, and drunk all the time. And even on the operating table, garbling there with the audio recording it, and his parents trying to release it as a single.
Yeah, Sunfire, you hear both sides. You hear
here we've got Vegeta,
their side mocking people's dead fathers and filing false DMCAs, and us just laughing at their videos. As well,
haven't drawn Vegeta in a while. The offer still stands. A $30 donation for any one of these two, or a $50 donation will get you both. Just remember this. Right then, right there, right here, right now.
Get lost.
The week in review. And as Daily Dysfunction is saying in the chat, yeah, thanks for the free views, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially like the ones who will go and do a super chat.
If you
you're doing me a favor, stupid.
If you liked the views,
do I need to mention,
you wouldn't ban all of them.
Since these guys are so obsessed with my content, they probably already know my love of the big Chris Rock quote in the movie Dogma. You just did him a favor,
Hey, Alan,
stupid.
You raised a fucking socially inept child. Alan, are you watching right now?
And then started crossing line.
You're not very smart.
My father, and well,
you passed your seed down not very well, Alan.
Well, I need some new people to come in here and start doing super chats and becoming members. So,
Alan. Ha 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 ha.
Well, if you really think that's the place, well, then take a good look at them who are, I wouldn't know about one of them having a dead father unless he said himself that my father fucked yours up and he's dead. Even when he was alive, if he's your father, he couldn't kick an empty soda can, let alone kick anyone's ass.
I like how he knows all this. He must watch.
Oh, hey, we've got the Moonwalker waste of space.
Moonwalker waste of space? What, Michael Jackson?
Hey, here we've got, of course, Naruto himself in the classic orange.
No one's going to buy this trash. No one's buying this trash.
Done way of trying to have that Dragon Ball Z association. Something I've not seen online get brought up, but you've got if you know the classic.
Thanks for all the viewers that I'm banning. It's like
Dragon Ball Z and all that.
You can't thank me for helping you gain viewers when you're banning all of them.
You look on the covers of the manga, and there he's in orange and blue, but it's patterned in a different way. If that was intended to be some kind of Dragon Ball Z thing, they're far more clever in doing it that way. Far more clever than
I think Alan got X-rays the same day Kendall was conceived.
Our friends called the Drunken Peasants, and they're inbred fans. They're just warming up
got
for how
some like X-rays and forgot to wear the lead apron thing that they give men when they get X-rays.
I'll be out. I'll be out this week. I'll be out living my life. I'll be out shopping. You might even see me go to the one and only Liberty Comics. That
Liberty
might be a part
Comics.
of what I'll be doing. You never know.
Hey, Honest Red, check out Liberty Comics this weekend.
Alan, your child is an image of yourself. This says a lot about you as a person, as a man, and as a human being. You're a terrible person.
Thank you. Yeah, Alan, you are. This is classic enabling.
Well, if I wanted to know what the right kind of opinion on Sonichu was, I'd look at old Billy, because he's the guy who makes what Christian did look stable by comparison. Well, for all we know, maybe for what he does, he likes to dig up his dad wherever he's buried and have a little father-son fun time in a way that's usually reserved for Ashley Biden's diary for when she was 16.
I'm wondering if maybe that's against terms of service right
Nick's
there.
edification, what is Sonichu?
Are you
Sonichu
claiming he digs up his dead dad and fucks
Christian
his dad?
Years ago. It was his
I
own
don't
little
know. That
hybrid
almost
of
kind of
Pikachu
seems
and Sonic
like
the Hedgehog. He even had a little pendant.
That seems like a violation of terms of service to me.
And then it turns out he had a little bit
I don't know.
He did something with his mother that usually is only reserved for the royal family or royal families over the years when it comes to inbreeding. Then we've got another Naruto right here for you. When you go to a convention in Detroit, whether it's, I noticed, it's not just downtown Detroit at our friends known as YumaCon. You also have Motor City Comic Con, a lot of people cosplaying in that robe from our Naruto right here. I'll repost the link to my store once again. Just follow the link in the store, and donating 30 will get you either one. 50 will get you two.
He'll never send them, by the way. He'll take your money and not send them. I know someone that paid him for art, and he just took the money and never sent the art.
Right here.
Look at the boobs, dude. Look at those massive boobs.
Wonder Woman right here.
And then the head. Look at the proportions here. Like,
then again, you have to be a Satan worshiper to think the drunken peasants are interesting or cool, so no wonder. Yes. For the people, you're fucked up in the head when the amazing atheist, the man to whom now is calling himself, he likes to use the phrase minor attracted person, but I would like to use the phrase that King Velasquez likes to say when it comes to people like that. Next.
So he makes fun of us for not having the amazing atheist anymore, but then he gives us shit for having been associated with him. I don't understand this.
There's a couple different pieces of Asuka from
Which one
Evangelion.
is it?
There you go.
Should we feel bad for not having him on anymore, or should we be ashamed for having him on? You can't have it both ways.
Right there, right then, right now. The reason why the Drunken Peasants fans are so angry at the way I draw women is because it reminds them of the women that would vomit at the sight of them.
No, I've never seen a human woman
modeling or whatever
look like
who
that.
wanted, quick little motivation.
Your drawings are bad.
Themselves to puke. Well, anybody, man or woman, if you wanted to go and puke, if you were a French poodle and you wanted to puke on command, just take one good long look at our boys, the Drunken Peasants, and then bleh. They're only now going and obsessing over my videos in audio form to try to avoid tripping up copyright strikes because they know they were in the wrong.
That's not what's happening.
Now,
we watched some of your video last night, and I'm watching you right now. What are you talking about? Your channel is going to get terminated for false DMCAs. I've seen it 100 times.
Anything else would fuck them over.
Your channel will get terminated for false DMCAs. I've seen it 100 times.
Well, we've got somebody who still thinks the Pepe meme is relevant. And we've got this right here. Just remember,
nobody wants to buy this shit.
Boys and
it's
girls,
terrible.
French poodles of all ages. You need the motivation to vomit quickly. Just remember the Drunken Peasants and their fans. Here we've got a mix. We've got Marvel and we've got anime. We've got Sachiel from Evangelion. And we've
That's
got
the majority of your
right
audience right now.
And the classic pumpkin bombs.
Everyone liked the stream, by the way, if you haven't already liked the stream. I haven't watched the Jared stuff yet, by the way. Wanted to watch this stuff live.
Here. Next, we've got Dr. Octopus. And hey, Drunken Peasants, don't forget to hit the like button.
Why is he pointing his
We've got
groin?
Dr. Octopus and we've got the Kingpin.
Why is he
the Kingpin should be drawn bigger.
Is he leaning back and like pointing his dick at the camera? These are his... Okay, first of all, he traces. We've seen him trace.
Commander Classified says,
and we've seen him draw from scratch. He's terrible at drawing.
Not sure what happened. Oh, Commander
These are probably
traced. A membership. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, that's all right, Commander. I mean, I know you're good for it. So, yeah, rejoin the channel as a member at any moment. Well, hey, no, we got the button right here. So if you want to rejoin as a channel member, anybody out there who's actually watching, and of course, to all of the obsessive, compulsive, little Drunken Peasants fans, well, if there's any of you out there that have any money, and since I know you don't, this is falling on deaf ears, but since, hey, I'm a gentleman, you want to go and get further content, just become a channel member right there.
We've seen him draw stuff from scratch, and it's terrible.
Money $ button right there in the chat. Or you can follow the link.
I like how he's like, and of course we know you don't have any money.
You can become a channel member right then, right there. Vandy, once again, projecting like a little worthless bitch that he is because he follows the peasants. And or don't forget also about super chats, or even if you don't.
I said at 25 I do some
into my art
exercises.
Make a donation.
So I'm going to do that actually.
Since that money goes directly to me.
Let's see.
And last but not least, we've got my only remaining color piece from the One Piece franchise. Yes, my only piece of One Piece. There you go. Follow the link. The link is still pinned to the top of the chat. I also want to thank all the Drunken Peasants obsessives for
You're welcome, Kendall. You're welcome, brother. I'll see you at WrestleMania, brother.
Don't do that to your mom. No.
Kendall!
For them, says David
I'll see you at SummerSlam.
And also Christopher brings up government cheese.
I am the 8th wonder of the world.
Government cheese and live in a van.
I spell doom for you, Kendall.
Commander says, actually, he clarifies something.
Kendall, it is time for me to switch arms.
I just need to figure out what happened. Oh, okay. Well then,
you're a complete spur, Kendall.
Like happens, so I can easily imagine.
I spell doom for you and your father, Alan.
Somebody can have like all the channel memberships get shut down.
It is I who will wreak havoc on your future, Kendall.
Well, because you were over at CobraCast,
Kendall,
you got to miss all the fun of shit hammering all these obsessive, compulsive, vindictive, drunken peasant fans who've been coming in here and are angry because, well, they know Ohio State's going to lose next week. They know that I'm better than them in every way, and for all of them can keep on spreading the big lie about a false DMCA claim against their channel for violating copyright, which YouTube volunteered the information to me. They also now, well, they're still obsessing over my videos in their chats, but now they only play the audio of it instead of showing the video. Almost as if they know that they're in the wrong and that they got to go and...
All it takes is a little poke to bring that out.
Imagine this is the Sam Wilson Captain America from the shitty Falcon Winter Soldier series. You got to do better, Senator. You got to do better, Senator Billy the Fridge. Well, Commander Classified, whatever it takes to fix that up, we'll be ready because I still have that Heath Ledger Joker piece ready for you. All same thing goes for becoming.
Okay, sorry, Dad.
Membership. And all is well. Now that we've got somebody here, we've got multiple mods here, shit hammering all these wastes of space who now just have to go and seethe and blink through the windows. Well, that's why for any of these faux morally upright people who want to go on and talk like that, I just say to them, you want to be all upright about how you make fun of someone's dead father. I just say, you first. Maybe you shouldn't have brought up that your father was dead and how some of that means that he could ever be capable of combat against anybody.
Okay, hold on.
Gerald Ford.
So people shouldn't bring up that their father's dead because people might talk trash about it.
I remember watching his funeral live, I believe, on CNN, and he could still beat the ever-living shit out of, the drunken peasants themselves, let alone their fathers. Well, there's the one who's dead. The other probably volunteered to go to prison just so he could get away from his son.
Okay, he volunteered to go to prison.
And Commander says, yeah, you know me. I've just been busy at work and haven't noticed any of the background bullshit. Well, yeah, that's all right. That's why our recent new friend to the channel, Papo, came in. We thanks to Commander Classified for seeing him in other channels and confirming that, yeah, he's a foe, not a friend. That's why when I see new people in these streams, I automatically go friend or foe. And pretty much tonight, if it's somebody I'm not familiar with, I'm automatically thinking foe. Well, they are faux intellects and faux morally upright and faux progressive and faux smart, but then they absolutely hate and despise a successful Black independent business owner for not thinking the way they tell him to and continuing to succeed with flying colors.
You've never bought his book. You've never read his book. You don't know what you're talking about.
Flying in the face of stupidity by yelling at him and also being angry that now he's able to hire other long-time established names, and the people who defend them, like Puma Fist, will keep on having to lie about somehow that Eric July is some big con man. When no, if I want to see a con man, look at yourself in the mirror.
Okay.
Oh, they're trying. Here's one. We've got another one. I got shit hammered saying, Ghost of Michael Hunt. We know you're dead, both inside and out. So that's what we got to think. We've got Enochian Malkuth. What was that? We've got a lot of people coming in.
I like how he's reading the banned messages.
A lot of people's girlfriends in there. By girlfriends, I mean a lot of them probably are ex-cons who've been to prison for being minor attracted persons, as their best friends Vosh and Vito would say. And lucky for them, they don't live in California, where Cain Velasquez would see where they are, and his only option would be
he always does the Cain Velasquez
bare
thing.
Hands, because the gun would be his mercy.
Yeah, Cain Velasquez.
Mercy. This is my mercy, Konya. You believe in Jesus? No, I'm an atheist Reddit dipshit. Well, you're going to point out that Jesus is real. You're going to meet him. On your way to
that's
hell.
what's going to happen.
El gusto me lo deseo queso con ya. Yes. And then he's going to go to his favorite Chino Latino restaurant, where he's going to have his favorite meal of shrimp fried rice with empanadas and maybe a little bit of the fajita de la go loco.
What the fuck
a little
was
fun
that?
Right there.
What the fuck did I just listen to?
Something that's actually fun, something that's fun and entertaining, unlike the Drunken Peasants. I found this, and this
Vito has been on the Drunken Peasants like 4 times.
All these other major licensed characters and people.
Out of 1,270 episodes, he's been on like 4 times.
The Turtles are up there. You also see Tony Robbins.
I like how he just goes from one subject to the next and then back to us again and then back to
fun time party. So please, he's telling all of them to shut up and come to Detroit. Hello to Kim Ryan in the chat. Here's that. Commander's doing very well. He just got a 1984.
We don't need to come to Detroit. Well, hold on. Weren't they all offended because some random person that wasn't us told them we were coming? But now they want us to come there? It's so weird.
You can prosper on. Unlike the Drunken Peasants. Commander Classified, he's going to be doing well, going to be doing well. Yeah. Or as Lacey says, atheists know nothing but think that they know stuff. Well, yeah. They're a stupid person's idea of a smart person. Oh, wait, I forgot. They also have Monkey Man and O'Brien down there next to Hellboy. There's if only Arthur Adams wasn't so lazy.
The majority of my family could be in Detroit in 45 to 50 minutes.
Wolverine. We've got the Max. We've got Spawn down there. You know who's got more value these days, is more successful and talented these days?
Who?
Lindsay Lohan in those new Walmart Black Friday commercials that she's been doing with the cast of Mean Girls.
I missed those. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, as usual.
Much better these days.
Okay.
Oh, then
so
again,
random.
And I'm pretty sure Charlie Sheen these days is doing better than the Drunken Peasants.
I mean, he's got a lot more money.
This isn't even a real person, but Bone right here, that's a big indie comic from the 90s I've heard a lot about, but I've never read Bone. Jeff Smith initially was self-published and then got really big, but ever since it ended, now it's been kept in print thanks to a Scholastic, as a comic Scholastic of all companies keep in print. Well, Bone and Jeff Smith, and also let's not forget Jeff Smith, also a fellow Ohio native out there too, the Drunken Peasants. The difference is that Jeff Smith is one of those who actually has a talent and a life to lead. You know, that there are those out there in Ohio, unlike the Drunken Peasants. Oh wait, we've also got the Archie characters. We got Archie and Betty and Veronica. I think Betty's the blonde. I would go with the blonde. I
Betty and Veronica look exactly the same, except for their hair and the way they dress.
Maybe in a future stream poll, I'll do one for Betty or Veronica. What should you go with?
It's literally just the hair and their cothes. Otherwise, they look
Betty's
exactly the same.
Veronica, no, Veronica's the brunette and Betty's the blonde out of the Archie comics. Oh, my father says Betty, but he called her the Brie Olsen one because, well, she's in the parody. Well, the Mike DiCarlo drawing style that established what the Archies are supposed to look like, that has been followed ever since. Even when doing crossovers, like remember when Archie did a crossover with the Punisher, which for me being a Punisher completist, I would want to get a copy of that. And that's why those Punisher Epic collections, the other Punisher Epic collections, I really, really want to try to track those down. Here's one, they get the license to all these major established comic book characters from other companies, but they couldn't get the license to use the name Big Boy. Here it's Oh Boy Burgers, even though it's so obviously Big Boy. Right up there in the corner.
Kendall,
the Big Boy.
Kendall, it draws like 30-year-old Playboy
Powers
covers.
Was able to get the license to use the Big Boy with the Big Boy rocket ship out of what looks like Trafalgar Square in London. Right there. Well, let's see what else we can find in here. We've got Archies. Well, I already showed you the Ninja Turtles. I think Cartoonist Kayfabe did a video on this. What have we got? Trying to find something.
It's not sweet though. It's a weird dynamic.
Dragon.
They're not collabing, by the way. This is his dad isn't collabing with him. He's like off in the corner, like if they collabed, he'd be like on the video and they'd be talking to each other as part of the video.
There's Lady Death on horseback with boobs even bigger than she already wears them.
And her head is regular proportion.
Jay, well,
if you notice
I want to talk about like Punisher stuff. I mean, like the Punisher from basically anything after the Garth Ennis Punisher Max run. No, like Garth Ennis on the Punisher, the Punisher that was for Marvel Knights. Yeah. Then after that, they brought the Punisher over to Punisher Max, and Garth Ennis was writer on that. And then all the Punisher stuff before then, through the 80s and 90s. Yeah, but then after that, no. And even before they changed the White Skull and then did the thing where now it's I was going to now retconning. I was going to divorce you, Frank, and I'm taking away all your money. Yeah.
His dad is like the Wizard of Oz, and Kendall is like the weird floating head.
Peasants run out of burner accounts, you pussies? Asks Nick. I'm guessing
they're asking if you guys ran out of burner accounts.
So now they got to go and manufacture new ones to artificially subscribe to their channel. No. And I bet if Elon Musk shows any interest in buying up YouTube, they'd probably be shitting their pants, because then the purge of bot accounts that would be benefiting the likes of them would then also be completely shit hammered. And
I think he does always talk like this. Yes.
Like what already happened with all the bot accounts that were following them on Twitter.
Listen to all this weird projection.
And hello to Oh Snakes. Nice to see you here. Well, Oh Snakes, you missed. We had a nice big art show. Nice little big art fashion show of everything I did.
By the way, the bot accounts were not purged by Elon Musk.
I'm not a superhero graphic
on Twitter.
Guy. The classic Punisher.
After Elon Musk took over Twitter, I got more spam DMs than I had ever gotten before.
And yeah, many there's many Punisher trades I got. There, the Jim Lee Punisher War Journal, one of the Punisher Return to Big Nothing epic collection from Marvel. There's also the Punisher versus the Marvel Universe trade.
He has 16 viewers, also, and the majority of them are our viewers.
For the Punisher Max that Garth Ennis was writing. Now let's go. Oh, wait, we've got another one. Turns out, no, wait. There's some more burner ones right there. Yeah, there we got them.
Yeah, they're burners.
Trolls and drunk peasants all over this night tonight. Now we've got Vegeta right here. Well, the Commander Classified.
He's worse.
Just occurred to me today.
Well, they're both pretty bad.
I told you about how last year's
Ohio
State game,
worse.
when Michigan beat Ohio State's ass, I got the notification that my appeal to Twitter got rejected. And well, now it only just occurred to me today. Okay, so I'm not allowed back on Twitter, so that puts me on the same level as Alex Jones. So even now with Elon Musk taking things over, still Jones is not allowed on Twitter.
He copes so hard with everything.
Thanks for validating me in the eyes of Ohio State's ass. Types who would actually actively want to go out of their way to financially go and support in some way or another, that kind of guy. Here's the, if anything, you know what I got to do? I'm kind of retarded. Yeah. You know why? You know why the drunken peasants are coming after me? Because they went after me in person. You know what I do? I'm a cyborg. First generation. I eat your ass.
What?
You understand? That's right. Why do the drunken peasants continue to have 100,000 subscribers when we know that they have not been relevant since the likes of the Amazing Atheist left their podcast? Well, it's because they go to the YouTubes. They go there to, Susan Wojcicki hasn't been running the YouTube for a while now. Now it's a new person there who they go and in front of them perform Succubus with Goblins. And the Succubus with the Goblins is how they keep themselves up there and relevant.
Is that how that happens?
Yeah. Now we've got the... go look into that more about noticing the color scheme similarity between the initial Naruto tracksuit looking thing he's wearing and Goku's gi. The orange and the
Look
blue.
at this. This is since 2000.
Thing is,
so a 2000 Michigan won, and then Ohio State won twice, and then Michigan won. And Ohio State won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They won the next 7 in a row. Then Michigan won in 2011.
Now there's those type of cars where you need a computer.
And then Ohio State won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them in a row. And then COVID happened, and they canceled that. And then Michigan has won the last 2.
Now with less of those burner accounts
since the turn of the century, Michigan has only beaten Ohio State 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the last since the year 2000.
Losers with a lot of fake accounts. That I'd like to thank them for all the views they're giving up to the stream.
Fuck Michigan.
And if you want to keep watching the stream later and you want to go and insufferably obsess over the stream later on and EFAP it on your channel, all you got to do is become a channel member. Although you don't have $2.99 to rub together between the two of you, so yeah, no wonder you can afford even the basic channel membership right now.
Is that what he's saying? Oh, he's saying we could
there's another one last big Naruto right there.
I don't know. Okay.
Lots of goblins out there. Yeah, the goblins. Now we go into our color ones. Here's Wonder Woman. Very nice.
Well, you already showed this. It's out of proportion.
Maybe the reason why the drunken peasants are so pro-Hamas is because they are angry and jealous of Gal Gadot, who wouldn't sleep with them, and she was a former Miss Israel, and also an IDF veteran.
What?
So maybe that's why.
What the fuck is he talking about?
That's why I see that there. Now here
we're pro-Hamas because Gal Gadot won't fuck us.
Sorry for shifting from Kendall shitty drawings and his PD file haircut, but it's chili season, obviously no cheese. But are you a beans or no beans in the chili bag?
I'm pro-bean. I'm pro-bean. I'm bean all the way.
Saying that correctly from Evangelion. Oh, yes.
Yeah. I love hummus. It's delicious.
Well, Commander's even said himself, I also have had to change for the times. I have spent a lot of money on diagnostic equipment, but I still know how to properly diagnose problems. The computer is secondary. Well, it should be for a real, like trained skill like that. Same thing with now in like the medical profession, where now there's AI.
You could tell his dad is an old guy.
Then there's things like outright like
because he's like they're on a tampon break. It's like what, a tampon break?
Just ask my PhD father out here about the programs like that are making doctors lazy.
Kendall. Yeah, that's his name. Kendall is his name. I love how they're posting Kendall.
Yeah, as Nick is saying, yeah, cry, Kendall. They are a bunch of one-trick ponies. They really don't have anything else to say. I'm pretty sure Doc Ock has more interesting things to say, and I cannot think of anything from the original comic books that Doc Ock had to say that was memorable.
So I'm going to make something up
from the movie. Yes, I'll peel the flesh from her bones. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Kendall.
Of course, we've got the Kingpin right here. Or, the look of the Dr. Octopus from the Spider-Man cartoon, where it was like green and it was like yellow and green armor. I think that was established by Eric Larson. Because remember, there was the Amazing Spider-Man that Todd McFarlane was drawing, and then when he left to go do his own Spider-Man
hideous art.
Draw himself, they
insanely hideous art
as the artist. And that was when they did that big Return of the
Kendall is ultimate coward.
6 storyline. And that was where they established.
I mean, only cowards do false DMCAs. His DMCA is about to get overturned. And he's like, oh, they're avoiding playing my video, so that means I'm right. It's like, no, that's not how it's going. That's not what's happening here.
I bet Doc Ock is partially responsible for the anime tentacle porn thing. Well, I mentioned, I think, earlier this week about how Japanese culture is habitually unoriginal. And I can imagine that Spider-Man Marvel comics getting popular in Japan. And then a lot of that
Japanese culture is unoriginal. So like
stuff, machinery or otherwise,
karate came from somewhere else and they just like stole it.
With hentai getting popular like that. In its modern form.
I guess you could say karate was created from martial arts from China.
At the very least, they have the drunken peasants some of that tentacle hentai for them that they like to enjoy, and they share with.
I've never watched tentacle hentai in my life. I'm 42 years old. That shit came around long after I was impressionable.
So that's what we got right there. The drunken peasants so bitter over their rightful copyright strike, where YouTube volunteered the information
it's getting overturned
as the copyright holder to my own content, that they were violating it.
No,
at the 5 minute.
No, it doesn't. Okay, you're misrepresenting this.
Second mark. So you can keep on complaining all you want. Keep on looking at Captain America comics and rooting for the Red Skull because you're just that talentless and that miserable.
Okay, so it doesn't. When you get this notification from YouTube, it doesn't tell you that it's for sure a copyright violation. It just tells you, oh, we think this video used your content.
You wind up peeing your little panties and crying for your mama.
Okay.
Because that's what guys like you do.
And your shit's getting overturned.
That's how you always have been.
Your shit is about to be overturned in like 10 days.
That's right. You love mama. You love mama. You love your mama, but
where's your mom?
That you had your mama.
What happened with your mom?
Mama gone. Your mama don't like you. Your mama.
Where's your mom?
Your mama never loved you. Your mama don't treat you like good because you ain't treat no one good. So your mama ain't gonna treat you good.
What is he doing
What's
now?
It, Daddy?
Is he
Daddy
Forrest Gump now?
Smack you all around there,
or was he all along? Is he Forrest Gump?
It ain't no time. I probably also have forgotten more interactions with black people yesterday, and I didn't leave the house except to do garbage than you assholes have had in your entire life.
What? What?
Oh, and hello to Ben Wallace in the chat. Welcome back from Motor City Comic-Con, Ben. Hello there again. You missed a fun show. We were shit-hammering an awful lot of drunken peasant sociopaths who are still bitter and stalking me over the righteous copyright strike that was put against their stream Monday night, where they were obsessing over one of my
It's getting overturned in a couple days.
Me about my copyright being violated on their channel. And well, if they were so wrong about it and they thought they were so, it's against the grain, well, then why is it that now in everything they've done since then to obsess over me, they now only have audio of my content?
That's not true.
It's almost as if they knew they were wrong.
We literally just used your voice
don't forget, well, if you want to spit in their face, just remember to become a channel member today, or to drop a super chat, or to follow my art store right there. Yeah. Oh, wait, we've got another idiot. We've got another Bill Anderson. Oh, there he is. Yes. They think that a Anderson Cooper spoonerism is the most clever that they can be.
Yes, they think that's the most clever they can be. You got it. You're
General
right.
T. Well, hello there, General T. Nice to see you back. And well, since we got him here, there we go. A salute from Gerald Ford to General T. Since I actually have people in my audience that actually have had lives to lead and careers.
None of you guys have lives or careers. None of you.
Very nice, especially now with what I've got coming up, where you just might.
He knows all of your history, and he knows that none of you have had lives or careers. He just knows.
It might involve Liberty Comics. It might,
and that'll bolster everything else he says.
Something like Chipotle, or maybe even Michaels, or maybe even the likes of something like maybe a Ross, or maybe even hell, a Walmart. Yeah, Drunken Peasants, as Nick is saying, get some new material.
What's our old
material? You really got to go and spend those extra 5 seconds of brain power to try and amass something else to say about me.
Like what? I haven't said anything in your chat. I'm already banned.
One of my. Ben's asking, you watched that insane Lions game? I screwed up my voice from screaming so much in the last 4 minutes. Well, so did my father. Yeah. Talk about down by 12 points with 2.5 minutes left and coming back to win it.
Say this, Kendall.
But then when with seconds left in the game,
say this,
trying
Kendall.
to make a big march down the field.
Kendall, say this.
Field goal.
They'll like that. Say this, Kendall.
They got a fumble and a safety against them.
It's a Michigan man stripping a hairless month.
Yes, and on top of that, it was a Michigan man, Aiden
you hear him just repeating what his dad told him to say?
Fumble on that Ohio State's.
Justin Strawberry Fields. I call him. His name is Fields. I call him Strawberry Fields.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Strawberry Fields.
Strawberry Fields forever.
Ooh, voice of an angel, though. Everyone like the stream if you haven't already. Let's get into 100 likes. There?
We've got a lighter touch to bring out things, because remember, with the Drunken Peasants, they are such pussies that you don't need the Captain America super serum to knock them out. All you would need is this toy to go and tap them on the nose, and
is that it?
Screaming and crying in pain for
all
5
I need is a toy to
minutes,
tap me on my nose.
Cartman on the Christmas in Canada episode of South Park.
5 more bucks and I'll do another lift weighting promo.
Right now, would be drowning
lift
them.
weighting.
Remember
weightlifting promo.
Echo the Dolphin.
I have to say it's very brain discombobulating to hear him talk and then try to talk over it. So I said lift weighting promo. I will do another weightlifting promo at $5 more.
An episode of Angry Video Game. Oh, they have some R. Kelly fetishes. So yeah, it's not just the underage girls; it's also peeing in the underage girls' mouths.
What?
Yeah, and yes, Ben is correct. It's gone from the same old lions to the same old bears. Yes, the same old bears of choking. While the lions right here, if I show you, one of my Christmas presents from last year. Up and running, yeah. The zip-up hoodie. It's one of the things I have to wear for sweaters or whatever. I have more options now than a pullover. Now I've got these to go through.
Michigan gonna lose.
And also in Thursday Night Football, we've got the Lions playing again. So
12:30 p.m.
Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving, the great classic Thanksgiving game. Yes. Here come the judge. Here come the judge. Here come the judge. Well, I will be waking up.
Here's a guy. Plant Gollum. Lions are trash.
No, the Andrew Plant Gollum. Well, yeah, you wish you could go get there.
He's just lost. He just lost, bitch. You blew a 12-point lead with 2.5 minutes to go.
No,
Michigan had to cheat to do good.
All that right there, because, well, I don't know what NFL team the Drunken Peasants follow, but whatever it is, they are perennial losers, and they'll always lose.
The Seattle Seahawks?
That's just the kind of people.
Seattle Seahawks.
They're extra ragey tonight.
Seattle Seahawks have won multiple Super Bowls, and the Lions have never won one Super Bowl ever.
The Lions game, and
so I want to point that out. He said whatever team we like is losers, and whatever team, their team is the Lions. The Lions have never won a Super Bowl. The Seattle Seahawks have won more than one Super Bowl. Just saying.
like to get peed on.
But they'll
they
make
like
an
that.
excuse.
They love R. Kelly.
They'll make an excuse, of course.
Sitting on doves, cattle, sewer, house shrubs, cooler in my Escalade. Man, I'm paid a guided maid. Take me to your special place.
What is he doing now?
Show me your face. I'm gonna piss on it. Haters wanna hate, lovers wanna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you.
So he's doing a Chappelle show thing.
I pee on you. I said your bye.
So right now, Michigan is under investigation for cheating in football, and their coach isn't even allowed to be at their games. And if you look at them at the beginning of the year, they were crushing every team. They won this game 30-3, this game 35-7, this game 31-6, 31-7, 45-7, 52-10, 52-7, 49-0, 41-13, and then they started getting investigated by the NCAA for cheating, and their coach isn't allowed at the games anymore. And now all of a sudden, their last two games, they're not putting up the big numbers anymore. They played against Penn State, which is a good team. They were ranked in the top 10. So it's like, oh, okay, you know, I guess it's understandable that they struggled. But then Maryland was unranked, and they barely beat Maryland. Actually, I don't think this score is right. Is it? Oh, yeah, actually, it is right. It is right. So I don't know what to say. All of a sudden, Michigan isn't good after they started being investigated for cheating.
The higher the channel grows, then having alternate channels like that would be the thing to do.
What? I like how he thinks it's so easy to just make a bunch of fake accounts to give yourself subscribers.
When he
it's not how it works.
It's actually with like attractive people that whose dick he wants to suck, and they want their dick in his mouth.
No, they still have a coach. It's just their head coach can't be there at the game. No, they have a coach. It's just not their normal coach. It's their backup coach. Their like secondary, like assistant head coach is doing the head coaching.
Spider-Man comics and have never been able to get the cards.
It's not like they can't have any coach at all.
But
now they're not able to.
You know that
they're not. They had to get rid of the guy that helped them learn all the signs for the other teams that they were going to play. So what they did was they had people scout other teams and do like spying basically to learn the signs that they use to call plays. So every time they take the field, they'd know the sign and then they'd know what play the other team was running. And that is cheating because football is about misdirection and the element of surprise. That's what it's all about. So when you know what the other team's going to do, you can prepare for it and you'll be successful. And that's why the other teams were hardly scoring against them at all. That's what's going on. So they had to fire a few people that were directly involved in that. And they're thinking their coach knew about it, their head coach, Jim Harbaugh. So that's what's going on.
All right. Well, El Snakes wants Vanessa to karaoke some NWA. And the reason why they love the oral sex like that is because they can't afford salad dressing, according to Christopher. And
I missed whatever they were talking about.
As Commander says, oof, prison sex is way different. So is tossing the salad. You know, if we come within 500 feet of their story, you know what they're going to make us do? They're going to put us in a county. You know what they make you do in county? Toss the salad. That's right. I bet you fucking love it. You know, no, we're gay. And this is our adopted love child.
I'm a big fan of the Kids in the Hall, and one of the guys from Kids in the Hall, his name is Scott Thompson, and I hate it because Kendall kind of looks like Scott Thompson. Scott Thompson's like in his 60s, though. Look what he's doing. What a God. But he looks a lot like him.
On their show, then afterwards, Billy blows the other one while Vito jerks off. And when they're done, Vito makes sure that Billy says, "What a lovely tea party."
Did you think Vito was actually here? Because he wasn't.
Yes, they do like to get their butts plugged. Although
yeah, we love it.
I wonder if they've ever had their butts plugged with turkey legs around Thanksgiving time.
Turkey legs? Okay.
I think that's why they were no longer.
That's so brilliant, Kendall. Where do you come up with this stuff?
Family's home is they kept taking the drumsticks and using it for butt plugs. And General says, what sucks about what sucks is that when you're tossing the salad, when you're tossing the salad and then you break a tooth on a rock. Oh yeah, there's that.
What?
Well, for anybody here coming in here that's trying to talk or whatever, well, if there's like the 1 out of a million chance any of you are new people to the stream that are actually interested in the stream, well, you're gonna have to basically introduce yourself as I'm not part of the Drunken Peasants. Then again, you've got guys here coming in. Now they've trickled down. It's the trickle-down economics of the Reagan era. So that means that, hence why my channel is so prospering, and they are a bunch of stagnant losers because they have no ability. You know why they don't believe in expressions like it's morning in America? Well, because they're too fat, lazy, and stupid to ever get up before 1 in the afternoon.
I woke up at like 9 a.m.
Yeah. And, well, we finally got Abe in the chat. Well, what did I walk in on, Abe? Well, for as long as the stream's been going, we've had the sociopaths known as the Drunken Peasants send dozens of their
we're the sociopaths because we're the ones who filed false DMCAs and mocked people's dead parents, right? Oh, wait, that wasn't us. Oh, wait, that wasn't us that did that. That was you.
No, the number one tug simp, that is not a foe. That's a friend. Trust me on that one.
Ban that guy, the number one tug simp.
Don't worry about them.
It's a foe.
The number one tug simp is a friend to the channel. And also, yeah, as we've been going on, I was saying about, them being so outraged about me making about one of them having a dead father. Well, why did I say that? Because, they're the ones who started taunting my father, picking fights with them and saying that about how my father would fuck yours up and he's been dead.
No. You fucking liar. You fucking liar. Billy said that last night in response to you talking about his dad multiple times. What a fucking liar. Dude, you guys just heard it live. You just heard this shit live. He claims that the whole reason he talked about it was because Billy said that his dead father could beat up Luke's father, and that was last night that he said that, but it was in response to Kendall. What a fucking disgusting liar.
Like 94, 95. So I think the Tragically Hip might have been one of those. Like the Flaming Lips was another one of those from that time.
What a disgusting lying piece of shit.
How's thy hammer hang, drunken peasants? Well, it's less a hammer and more like a thumb. Hey.
Oh, yeah?
We've got another moron in here saying, go Buckeyes. Well, they're going to go to the unemployment line the second that they graduate.
They are?
And let's get an update on the likes of the poll I had beforehand. Which is the best Red Brown nickname? Out of all the nicknames given to Brett Brown by Mystery Science Theater 3000 when making fun of his movie Space Mutiny, there's Punch, Speed Chuck, Bridge, Large Meat, Thick McRunfast, Slab, Bulkhead. And so far, Punch, Speed Chuck has the most at 30% of the vote out of 30 votes. I think this is the most votes I've had on any poll, 30 votes.
Full on lying. Full on lying.
That's right. That's right. Our Father who art in heaven. Jakarta. Commander Classified clarifies about the Tragically Hip. Early 90s, they were a Canadian band. The lead singer died a few years back. They made great music and were incredible storytellers. You and your dad will like them. Well, then I'll have to look up the Tragically Hip after the stream.
I've seen the Tragically Hip live.
When it comes to Canadian music acts, my father did bodyguard Bryan Adams, so there's that.
He bodyguarded Bryan Adams. Claim to fame.
And also Karen Baldwin, she was a Miss Universe. She was Miss Canada and became Miss Universe. Well, 1982 Miss Universe,
Listen
Karen Baldwin. All right. Angel Australia is back in the chat. Hello to Angel Australia. Nice to see you back. All right, we got General Tuggernaut. General T did leave a link to one of the drunken peasant suck cock memes that he came up with, and I would very much like to go and keep that. And yes, I will be keeping that piece. I will be bringing that up, and I will be downloading that. So that then in the futures, we have a shirt design that I can then put on like a Teespring or something like that for when my channel reaches 10,000 subscribers. I can then go and
this is boring. How boring is this? Oh, you really owned us with this one.
We got another one from General T.
It's a chicken.
There.
What if I put it on a T-shirt?
Yes.
I think I might just take that and put it on a T-shirt.
Mitch Ryder. He did the Devil with the Blue Dress. We've also got a recommendation of Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels for my father. Wait.
Outed because he was gay and he lost their contract.
Wait, there's another one. We got another one. So now we've got 3. Knowing that the drunken peasants love the cock. Yeah, we're gay, and this is our adopted love child. But there's a lady I fuck on the side, so I'm not all the way gay, but him, no, he loves the cock. Well, Billy the Fridge certainly does look insatiable. Yeah, please don't let us go back to our major city with tales of prejudice from middle America. And then you look at it, and the diner they're at is just a big prop diner they put in the middle of Vasquez Rocks. Vasquez Rocks, where Shatner fought the Gorn on Star Trek.
I love these. Okay, so there's one that says, the drunken peasants suck cock, and then it has our logo, and it says, dumb pricks. Here's another one. I'm going to turn these into T-shirts.
We've got now 4 drunken peasants suck cock things to go by.
Thank you.
I used to think maybe now I'll go and just do all of them and use all of them.
I'll use them too.
Yes.
Hey, didn't Eric July hold on a second? Didn't Eric July flag down Riley for using his logo, even though he altered it slightly? But they're using my copyrighted logo. Interesting. Eric July flagged down Riley for using his Ripaverse logo, even though it said Clipaverse. And they're using my logo, and they drew a dick in the middle and put dumb pricks on it. Funny how that works. So this is okay. I see. All right.
And before I sentence you, I'd just like to say a little something. Hey, what are you doing? Then the sign is simple. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, G. Hey, you want some too? You better wrap it up. Better wrap that gavel up.
Ooh, there's another one. I just want to make sure that they're like...
Yes, the drunken peasants ain't nothing but a bitch thing.
Yeah, we've already laughed at that one. I don't want to show that one on the stream, the one that just got posted, but we've seen that before and we've laughed about it.
With our dicks tied together. And Denver fans both are wearing turkey heads. Turkey head dress like they are Mr. Bean or Paul Ryan. They basically look one and the same. Angel Australia, sorry she can't stay, but she's got to come on back. All right, then.
I wonder how many of the people in the chat are weird catfish.
Big Mitch, large, huge. Bridge, large meat. Thick, McRun fast. Ben Wallace recommends I stay out of some of those servers on Discord. Rule of the internet. Reddit mods are cucks, Twitch mods are simps, and Discord mods are as I would call them, drunken peasants.
Oh!
Lacey, I would recommend the original Black Christmas from the 70s. I've yet to see the mid-2000s remake, but I remember there was one channel I do follow. It's been around since like the late 2000s, still going. The Good Bad Flicks. He did a good video on the making of the mid-2000s Black Christmas remake, so I'll go see that out. Shit, it's Wayne Brady, son. That's right, I'm Wayne Brady, bitch. Why I gotta do this, man? We black actors, man. We black actors. We just black actors, man. We black actors.
All right.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm about to call it on Kendall.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Yeah. That was a thing on a show. You just repeat.
Says they were breached not long ago. Are you referring to Discord? Oh.
All right. I'm done with Kendall for now. We had our fun. He's a one-trick pony. I'm going to minimize him for now. Whew. All right. Let's check out Let's check out Jared's bow staff skills. And this video is crazy because someone's holding the camera for him. I'm like, who was holding the camera? His mom or dad? Here it is. He's got this broom handle. Look how high up he has to pull up his shorts to hide his gut. In a minute. Oh, look at this. He's about to break his bow staff on the ground. Ha! He hit himself in the leg with it and it broke. Look at this. He hits himself in the back of the leg with it and it breaks. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, a big part of martial arts is hitting yourself with your weapon and breaking it. He said, oh shit. They got sunflowers growing in their backyard. He uploaded that to the internet. I have no idea who's recording him. I'm guessing one of his parents because he's not around any other people usually. That's what I think.
What's going on, everybody? Let's just get into this shit. This is one of my fucking favorite videos I just found not too long ago. So we got homie walking up here.
What's up?
Kind of like mild autism. Doesn't know how to do the correct volume of his voice.
What's up?
And so he keeps trying.
What's up?
Homie doesn't hear him.
Chuck. What's up?
So he's gonna walk up there and just after his fucking peace signs and whatnot.
I said, what's up? Oh.
And like I just want to say, like, yo bro, I ain't gonna question it, but homie in the blue has a necklace that says bitch. I mean, I ain't gonna judge, that's all.
He's trying to do video commentary, but he's not really good at talking about the video.
Dude, are you ignoring me?
When, dog?
Do you know how I feel about...
Notice how the video he's watching has an echo, too? Because he has two audio channels going at the same time for the desktop audio.
I'm being ignored. I'm an only child.
Oh, snap. I didn't hear nothing, bro. I didn't know you were back there. Were you just standing there?
Oh, shit, son. You got feelers.
I thought you were ignoring me, dude. I got anxiety.
I thought you were ignoring me, dude.
Bro, I'm like hella freaking sorry, dog. Like I totally
mother freaking sorry, dog.
If you say hi, I'm gonna say like, what up?
Love it, man.
Should I try it now?
Yeah, you could show me again, dog.
Are you gonna pay attention this time?
Kind of a waste of time. But
you put that on Cottonmouth Kings?
On the Kings, son.
I guess I swear.
Cottonmouth Kings.
Yeah. Then he better tell the truth.
Wait, you're an only child, though, dog.
Step brother.
Corey's the one with the mohawk and...
Yeah, green tips.
Does anyone else, bro, like... Does anyone else remember that kid in middle school that rode the short bus who would, like, talk in signs all the time and just, like, act like that? And yes, I'm talking about myself. Anyways.
Alright, yeah, if you want to say what up again, go for it, dog.
What's up?
See, like, that's, like, way too quiet, bro. Like, I would never be able to hear that.
Okay.
Do it a little louder, dog. Like, this is for you, bro. Like, in the next, like, time you're trying to say what up to a homie, you know?
What's up?
That's better, bro.
That's better, bro.
Stupid. It's Travis.
Oh, okay, dog. I was listening to
bro, this is so stupid.
Sweet. You don't have to put the peace sign.
So stupid, bro.
Alright.
No, but like we're chilling though.
Okay,
yeah,
for sure.
Just, like,
Is this chill?
Yes, that's a good.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's a good like.
Is that chill?
Sign ratio.
God damn it, bro.
No, I saw.
I miss stuff like this so much. I just got to rant. People try way too hard these days, bro, with the comedy, you know, and the fucking forced punchlines and you know, trying to be witty.
People try too hard with the comedy. Why can't they just be not funny at all like me? Is basically what he said. Dude, aren't you just tired of people being funny?
Like, fuck all that, bro. It's just about being goofy and shit.
Oh, you dog.
You mind if I?
Spark here, dude.
For sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I need $5 more for another set of weightlifting. That's what I did earlier. Every $25 level. And I'll cut a promo on, I guess, on Jared this time. I did it on Sturges earlier. I didn't get to do one for Kendall. I watched him for too long.
Dude.
You're welcome. It's not mine, but
Is it chill if I chill right here? I just want to make sure
That's
it's chill.
super chill.
chill at my level.
Chill at my level.
Yeah, we're kind of at different like height levels, bro. Like you want to come up here? Like,
Should I get on your level? Just gotta figure out this thing.
If someone ever says chill on my level, smack him in the face, bro.
He's got weed leggings.
Is this you?
yeah.
Like
yeah,
I'm just saying, son.
Yeah, it's empty though.
Just smack him in the face.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
It's a dope view.
Now I'm not at your level, bro.
I don't know what to do, bro. Now I'm towering over you, dude. Our levels are off.
Bro.
Oh shit, son.
Maybe I'll just stand up.
It's like, I don't know, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna judge a homie, but is there a specific reason why guys wear pantyhose these days? I don't know. Like, maybe there's a...
They're trying to dress weird for this video. They're dressing weird and they're acting weird. This isn't... They're not being genuine here. This is a skit. This video is 4 years old. He's like, what's up with people wearing pantyhose these days? What?
reason I don't know about, but I ain't gonna judge, just like I ain't gonna judge the bitch necklace. It's all love, bro. It's all love.
Do it.
Alright.
You're still a little low.
Yeah, you're a little higher.
Should I put my brim down?
Nah, maybe switch, like, let's go, I'll go on the upper incline, dog. Pretty sick, dude.
I dig the SpongeBob socks, so I will give you credit for that. Rocking the SpongeBob like your boss.
What's been going on? Why is sad?
He's looking like a fucking emo kid from like 2010.
Stuff.
Like, don't look at the camera, dude.
Stuff.
Oh, now the lighting's changing.
Sad?
Fucking guy, bro.
What?
Some sad stuff, dog.
Stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuff.
You
Stuff.
shouldn't look at
That's what it's all about, bro.
Should I look like that way? Or
That's what it's all
You
about.
can just look at me.
Okay.
You can
Like, that's
just
how
look at me.
conversations kind of work.
You know what I'm saying? I had that problem when I was a kid. I had trouble looking at people in the eye. I was
don't
just
say.
like this motherfucker. Like, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I probably was autistic.
Do you think maybe you were diagnosed and your parents just didn't tell you? Because your dad hinted that there was something wrong with you when he talked to Shabisky, but he didn't want to say specifically what it was.
Up until age, maybe now. Anyway.
Sorry. You just
Up until
you're not
age
even
now.
too
Well,
quiet
now the sun
place.
came out, so we can keep it going, dog.
Oh. Dude, it's a new day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Saturday when the sun's out.
Anyways, guys,
Oh,
I just wanted to share that shit to you. Hope it can make you laugh today, and have a blessed one, y'all. All right, peace.
You know what I'm saying, bro. So there's that one. Let's check out Jared's RIP INFOWARS video.
What's going on, guys? So, I was just motivated to make this because I heard INFOWARS is finally going out of business. You know, because of the whole situation with the children and the shooting, which we don't really need to get into. Alex Jones was fined like millions and millions of dollars, so yeah. Even his fancy fucking Austin studio or whatever, you know, he's not able to support it anymore, so... Hold on a second, guys. I want to find my fucking hat here. You know what, guys? I'm busting out the Rigby.
I don't even want to talk about Puff. It's so sad. Everyone saw this coming. Everyone said, "Don't take care of Puff and let Puff don't let Puff just run around your place and all that shit."
Told me to wear this in every video, so might as well start. All right.
I don't know if it's official.
I think this is appropriate, you know, talking about politics.
King Cobra doesn't live in a very big place, so if he can't find Puff anywhere in his apartment, I don't think it's official, but guys, stop doing the is it official shit. It's stupid. How would we know if is there going to be a police report about a dead bearded dragon? No. So we're not going to know it's official unless Cobra finds him dead and tells everybody, right? But it's winter in Wyoming, which means it's super cold this time of year, even down into the teens at night. So if he got out, he's dead, assuredly, because of how cold it is there. They're not meant for cold weather. Yes, I would say I'm 95% sure Puff is no longer alive.
And kids dying. Rest in peace, though, to the fallen. I'm not trying to make a joke about that. I mean, that is a terrible, awful thing. Honestly, it was kind of cold in here. I was wanting to wear this anyway, so fuck it. But holy shit, bro. Alex Jones, what a goddamn beast. What a goddamn legend, son. And I'll never forget, bro, as long as I freaking live, that amazing video that he made about the trendies. It's still on YouTube. He was talking about I forgot what it was, Kona, some kind of weird thing going on in Africa, but he kept bringing up hipsters, the trendies, and it was just fucking amazing, dude. It was literally the most epic thing I've ever seen in my life. Way more epic than the whole gay frog shit. That's just a meme that died years ago. I mean, it was funny, but if you haven't seen the trendies rant, you need to watch it. Links in description. But yeah, bro, I mean, listen, dude. Am I gonna say that Alex Jones was right about everything he said? No, I'm not. You know, obviously, a fucking... I was gonna say the saying a broken clock is right a few times a day. Huh. But no, I mean, I'm not gonna compare him to that.
It's so epic that he can't remember it.
You gotta understand, man. All right. Alex Jones is one of those people where he says what's on his mind, dude. And I think that at least deserves a level of respect. A lot of people would never have the balls to say what he says, whether it's wrong or right. I still commend him for just, what I would see as basically just speaking through his heart.
I feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
And that's really what it is, saying what's really on his mind. Nobody can do that anymore these days. No one has that ability, and it's so fucking sad. It really is, bro. Social media, bro, it has failed us in so many ways. It really has. And unfortunately, I just don't think humans were even ready for the internet. We probably should have waited another few thousand years, man. We're just not ready for this shit. But, I mean, where would we be without cat videos and Pornhub? You know what I mean? You gotta have that to get through the day, son. Or both at the same time. Just kidding. Don't sue me, YouTube. I guess that's really all I have to say, man. It really is a shame what happened. Free speech is obviously dead in this country. If you can't see that, bro, there's a weird thing on my snout. That's what she said. But, don't do that, Jared. You're gonna get canceled. But seriously, listen, dude. I understand that the thing that he got sued over was a sensitive issue, but I mean, where the fuck is the First Amendment with that guy?
The First Amendment protects you from the government arresting you for saying things that the government doesn't like. That's what the First Amendment is for. It doesn't protect you from slander and libel. That's why things like slander and libel exist. So you're dumb and you don't understand what the First Amendment is.
This was just an opinion. An opinion that I feel was genuine. This was not made to be a shitlord. You know, this was not made just for clout, to get attention. He genuinely felt that way. And
someone should edit that into, like, the thing he just said, edit that with the thing where he claims the thing that he said that everyone's mad about was just being a shitlord. You know what I mean? That person that does all the Jared edits should include that, because that would be hilarious. It wasn't for clout. It wasn't to get attention.
Gave logical ideas as to why it could have gone down. Because look, I didn't want to get into it, but I'll just say this. That scenario would be the absolute perfect way for the powers that be, you know, to take away our guns. That's the perfect story to take away our fucking guns. And I know that's what they want to do.
If Jared has guns,
right,
they should
because
be taken.
let's just face it, that's what happens in every country before they get fucked by their own military, you know, by their own government. If you look up the fall of communist countries, that's always what happens, dude. They take away the guns, and then, yeah.
Okay.
It's rapey
Who's
time.
Who's taking them away?
And
who's taking them away? Like, who? Is anyone out there, like, just randomly got visited by the feds and they took guns away? No. There has to be some massive red flags for someone to get their guns taken away. Like, massive. And we've seen so many instances where there were shooters, mass shooters, that had the red flags and nothing was done. Just saying. Just saying.
I pray that doesn't happen here, dude. I really do. Bullshit Biden has another year in office. Hopefully we can survive another year with that clown.
It might have more.
But all I gotta say is this, bro. This is what I think about Joe Biden. Hold on. It always hurts when I do it on this chair for some.
It hurts his butthole to fart on that chair. He's mentioned it before. Why is that? Like, is he not wearing underwear? Is his rectum just touching the chair? And he noticed that, like, with a wooden chair, it hurts his butthole more than with a fabric chair.
When he says being a shitlord, he means being the best at shitting himself on camera.
He's a shitting himself lord, is what you mean. He's a shitting himself lord. Thank you, by the way. I am now about to cut an epic promo on Jared. I'm gonna switch to it right now. How much is left? All right.
I'm raising Biden. Oh yeah, Biden, you're such a fucking fart, bro. You really are, dude. You're the epitome of a toot, good sir. And I cannot stand that guy. He's, you know, I'll just say this real quick. George Bush Jr. at least was funny. You know, he had this weird charm about him. Biden is just a fucking creep. He's a guy that you want to sock in the face. Not saying to do it, but he's one of those people. He's got that little shitty fucking, you know, smug grin, you know what I'm saying, with his stupid fucking hair.
Spit all over this microphone.
That's like so short it barely even slips back. It's almost spiked up.
Live at home with your
just goddamn, dude, shave it off. You look retarded.
And we'll soon
anyways, I know that's a lot coming from me with my fucking Brady hat, but holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Also, guys, I'm sorry I'm dragging a little bit. I had a lot of ham today. We had Thanksgiving early, so fuck yeah, son. So much for losing that 10 pounds by the end of the month, but fuck it. Oh well. At least that's fuel, baby. Fuel for the muscles, son. So,
he had a lot of ham.
Anyways,
today.
guys, I guess I don't really have that much else to say. Fucking,
hey guys.
Alex Jones, dude, thank you for your service, bro. Like, really, that guy, he needs to retire and just live a great retirement, you know. He's done so much for our country, and I believe that he will go down in history as a fucking legend. So, that's just my thoughts on the guy. You know, if you don't agree with what he says, that's totally cool. But I still think he deserves respect for at least being genuine. And to the people...
Next $20 level, I'll cut a promo on Poop Donkey. I'll cut a promo on Poop Donkey's ass next.
People that say he's a shill, like, come on, bro. I just do not buy that. I mean, I know the reasonings behind it. You know, to me, that's just as stupid as the fucking... What's that guy they say, that dead comedian, they say is him. It's just, I don't know, dude.
Bill Hicks is what you're
talking about.
To
me, there's just no logic behind it. I can't think of the guy's name, but some people say that the guy faked his death and became Alex Jones. I forget his fucking name. People have even told me that I look like him. I forgot his fucking name. I don't look like Alex Jones, though. Unfortunately, I'm not that alpha. But guys, I am drifting off right now. So
I don't look like Alex
there's
Jones.
my video for the day. By the way, your boy is verified. I just didn't know it. So I'll probably be doing some playthroughs pretty soon here. I just need to get a few hundred more subs and I can start nuking some troll channels. So if you guys could help me out to get to...
Kendall and Jared are like two, what is it? Two peas in a pod? I think that's the saying.
500, that'd be super rad. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how this channel is even fucking verified. I guess YouTube changed...
That makes two of us, Jared. You shouldn't even have a channel.
Just policy, because normally when you make a new account, you have to wait. But I just realized because I sent a link the other day in a channel, or excuse me, in a video, that it made it go through. So I guess your boy's fucking verified. I don't really know, bro. But I was wanting to play some Resident Evil for you guys, so I'll probably just do that sometime this month.
2 PDFs in a file.
But if not that, we'll probably just start it in December. I'm really hesitant to do this because I know it's going to give my trolls, you know, fucking, you know, lol cow farming money or whatever when I make longer videos. But I kind of need to get the ball rolling, so they may get a few pennies for their booze and meth. But
booze and... Yeah, Jared thinks I do meth for some
eventually
reason.
I'll nuke their shit and I will have the last laugh. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Continue to be awesome. And thank you again for all my new subs. You guys rock. I will see you on the next video. Peace.
A drink. Yes, I do a meth. I do a meth now. I do meth. Yep. I'm a mether. Is that what they're called? I'm a method actor. So here's Jared. I've played this video before, but I need to play it for some context for a newer video. I'm gonna turn it down because he plays music that I don't want to trigger anything. But he made this video. It's called Late Night Sculpting with an N and an apostrophe. And he has the smallest weights I've ever seen. Look at that weight. That's like a 2-pound weight, I think. Right? Look at him. What does he think he's doing? Look at the look on his face like he's showing us something impressive. Look at him. And now he's showing us his armpit, I guess. Now he's showing us his other armpit and his gut. Okay. He ruins every shirt he gets by cutting it up. Now he's trying to show us non-existent triceps right here. There's no tone. There's no size. It's just nothing. He's like, yeah, look at that. Look at that non-existent tricep. It's so ridiculous. I want to believe that it's just a fucking, like, parody, but it's not. It's Jared. He thinks he's showing off his muscles. He has a type of body dysmorphia that causes him, when he sees himself, to see, like, a Greek god, basically. He sees, like, Zeus when he looks at himself in the mirror. That's what he sees. You want a screenshot? All right, here it is. Grab your screenshot. You know how they tell you to, like, stand behind the yellow line? Like if you're waiting for a train, there's like a yellow line that you have to stand behind so you don't get hit. He would have to stand like 5 feet behind the yellow line because of how far his gut sticks out. It's really weird. All right, we're going back. We're going back. Here, I'll go here. Look at him. Look at the face he's making. What is he doing here? What is this? What is he doing? What is... Are those dumbbells bigger than the ones I was pumping? Really? Are they? Mine are 25 pounds right now. I can, they're adjustable, so I can add more weight to them to make them heavier, but they're at 25 right now. Okay, so he made a video because of this, because people made fun of him. He made this next video in response to it.
How's it going, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So I decided to make this video not because I have anything to prove to my trolls, but because I simply want to help out people who may be interested in bodybuilding. And I have to tell you guys, it's been quite a journey.
Super creepy, funny, and shameful about Jared's showing off his non-existent muscle. I have to wonder what lies he tells himself. I wish a doctor would poke at his brain to see what he has
Me too.
mentally.
Oh yes, he needs that done anyway. He needs like psychiatric evaluations.
Since I started bodybuilding pretty heavy back in around 2019. And I've devoted my life to this craft, to the...
The fact that he's serious when he says that is just so mind-blowing. Yeah, I've been bodybuilding for, how long did he say? A long time. And I devoted my life to this craft. No, you didn't. You are not a bodybuilder. You are not a bodybuilder. You're not even fit. You're not even fit. Like there's, there's fit people, and then there's like bodybuilders who are like super fit.
Point to where I actually developed leaky gut syndrome.
Oh, now he's blaming his leaky gut syndrome on the fact that he just worked too hard on being a bodybuilder. It wasn't because he eats trash or whatever. It's because he's just such a hardworking bodybuilder that it just damaged his gut. That's what's going on.
I overworked myself that much to where I actually have ammonia gas inside of me now, which is kind of scary.
It's just because he's such a hard worker. He has leaky gut, guys. He can't help it. If anything, he's too good. He's so good that he got leaky gut.
But thankfully, I'm getting some L-glutamine to help for that. I didn't know about L-glutamine.
He was drinking rubbing alcohol, by the way. Which
glutamine, to me, it is a much better alternative than creatine when it comes to muscle recovery. Number one, there's no bloating, and number two, it actually helps with gut health. Creatine, to my knowledge, doesn't really do much other than help repair muscles faster, but I could be wrong about that, and check me in the comments if I am. But yeah, I'm just like I am shocked I didn't know about this, and I just gotta say, guys, do your own research, because there's a lot of stupid people on YouTube, these fitness
There's a lot of stupid people on YouTube.
Influencers, they really don't know that much.
Yeah, Jared knows more about someone who actually looks fit. Come on, guys, Jared knows more than someone like it who actually has muscles.
A lot of them are just clout chasers. People like Athlean X and all these other cornballs.
Everyone liked the stream, by the way. If you haven't already, we should be able to get to 150 likes. I know we can.
They're just chasing clout. That's all it is.
That's all they're doing. Someone who has a bodybuilding channel and they actually look like a bodybuilder, they're just clout chasers looking like a bodybuilder when they say they're a bodybuilder. Jared looks nothing like a bodybuilder, but says he's one. That's not chasing clout.
Trying to get the algorithm, and they don't really have anything new to bring to the table. It's just a lot of it's bullshit. Like, let's just be honest, guys. A lot of it is bullshit. So let me just explain my craft really quick. When it comes to bodybuilding, it is very, very, very time consuming. Like, it's not just go to the gym 3 times a week like my haters do, at the purple gym.
Bodybuilding isn't just going to the gym. And he's going to talk smack on Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness has everything you need to get in shape. It's just not like as high class as like LA Fitness or something like that. Planet Fitness has everything you need. So he's dissing on it, but he doesn't actually go anywhere. And he's scoffing at the fact that someone would, put in the time 3 days a week. Yeah, it's way more than that, man. It's like being me. Yeah, it's
because they're FAGs. But seriously though, Rich Piana, he would go to the gym. He would train like 3 hours, dude. It's a very, very, I don't want to say monotonous process, but it takes a while, because it's basically like you're, what do you call, a sculptor. You're sculpting each muscle, like all over.
Okay, show us your sculpted muscles, Jared. Oh, we just watched a video where you thought you were showing us that, but it was just trash.
Every single spot of each muscle. So you literally are sculpting. And that is why I train with small weights. Not limited to, but I do train a lot with small weights. Because number one, it's great when you're tired. You can still train even when you're sore with like 3 pound, 2 pound weights. but also you can move in directions that you.
I see in the people in the chat requesting a blue hat. I'm not sure if I have a blue hat, but I'll tell you what. If we get to the next level, which would be $75, I will change my hat, and I'll also add another 5 pounds to the dumbbell. I'll add 5 more pounds and come back and do more sets while cutting a promo on. I'll even let you guys suggest who I'm cutting the promo on. But I have the right to refuse cutting a promo on any particular people. So hopefully it'll just be someone I actually know who it is.
Be able to move with heavier weights. That's a big reason why I consider that sculpting. You know, you're really working the craft, more or less. I actually got that term from Brad Castleberry. As much as people may hate that guy, I mean, there aren't many people on YouTube as muscular and lean as he is. Let's just be honest, dude. The guy's a beast. Well, I haven't seen him in a while, but he used to be anyway. I don't really know how he is now, but...
Leaky gut is caused by stress, diabetes, poor nutrition.
Imagine being obese and thinking you're fit. My friend AI are listening to this nonsense and laughing our asses off right now.
Yeah, I don't get it. He thinks he is, and he's clearly not. There's no bodybuilders that have a big balloon gut like that. Looks like HIV, AIDS, food allergies, antibiotics, alcohol, gluten infections, yeast overgrowth.
It was wrong of him to use fake plates, I will just say that, but so does every other goddamn YouTuber. He just happened to get caught.
Oh, come on. You don't know that.
You know what I mean? He was just one of few that happened to get caught. Jeff Tremaine got caught too, Ethylene X, but I'm glad he got caught because he's an asshole. He's just, I hate people who claim to be bodybuilders who are like 160 pounds. It's stupid to me, but... You know, to each their own, I guess. If you like being small, that's your own business. But to me, bodybuilding is about getting as big as you can possibly get. And that is why it is a very monotonous process, because when you are weightlifting in general, what you're doing is you're actually tearing the muscles. Not in a major way to where you get major damage, but that's what they're doing. And so when you are... when you're sore, that's your body healing. It's kind of like, what's the best example I could use? If you were to cut yourself, I guess, which is kind of...
I just started a new poll.
Morbid, but, you have to wait for that cut to heal before everything's right again. The same thing is with bodybuilding. It's the same thing. It's just, you can't really see because you're not looking at the interior of your muscle, the fucking...
What?
Or I should say, I guess the exterior of your muscle, but it's just... anyways. I'm tired today, guys, so I have to...
He always does this. I'm tired, guys. That's why I just said something totally stupid. I'm tired, guys. That's why. That's why I'm a moron, guys. It's because I'm tired.
Get me. But, look, man. I just want to say this, okay? I'm not worried about what my haters think. They're nobody, they're losers, and they're just trying to get a reaction out of me. So if you see them talking trash...
They're just trying to get a reaction out of me, bro. I'm not going to give them one. I'm just going to make a 10-minute video talking about it, man.
Just ignore them. That's what I do. I know that they're the kinds of people that I used to go to the gym, and I'd see them... just hanging out at the squat rack, barely doing anything, thinking that they're the shit when they're not. They're just basic bitches, okay?
Oh, yeah?
And you can think whatever you want about me because I'm overweight. It doesn't matter. The strongest people in the world are fucking overweight.
This is some heavy cope here. He's about to be like, oh, you know what? Strongmen, because they have like these strongmen contests where like the events are all just strength based, like pulling tractor trailers with a chain and that kind of shit. And yeah, those guys have a little bit of like chub on them because they don't have to be, it's good to have like bigger body mass for that, but he's not one of them. He's going to be like, oh, they're overweight. And yeah, they also have muscles.
Okay, look at strongmen. Those are not people you'd want to talk shit to. And
you're not one of them.
Nobody does. Like, it's just all over the internet. You know what I mean? It's just keyboard warrior shit. Julius Madax, you know, I'm sorry if I mispronounced his name, but he's a big guy. He can bench upwards to almost 800 pounds. None of my haters would ever talk shit to that guy. Same with, you know, everybody knows Kyrakos Grizzly. Again, I'm sure I butchered that name, but nobody would talk shit to that guy's face because they know that he would squish them like a fucking pancake. This guy can literally move 12,000, or not 12,000, but 1,200 pounds like it's nothing on his little fucking sled, dude. I mean, this guy can literally move what would be the weight of probably, I don't know, dude.
Do you know what I'm saying,
a small
bro?
elephant. I mean, it's incredible, bro. It's fucking incredible. I've never seen anyone move 1,000 pounds before. That takes serious strength, bro. I don't care what you say, dude. I've heard people say, well, maybe the floor is slippery. Even if it were, I would love to see you try to move 1,000 pounds, bitch. I would love to see you try. Even if there was butter on the floor, I know you couldn't do it. Okay, well, neither could I.
Butter on the floor would make it harder because the floor would be slippery and your feet would be slipping around while you were trying to lift something extremely heavy. Or push something. Like, you need traction. Butter on the floor wouldn't help.
But anyways, guys, listen, man. The simple message is this. If you want to get big, like really stupid jacked, it's gonna take you a long time. Unless, of course, you want to be a moron and take steroids, well then yes, you will get bigger faster.
Okay, so this is all because Jared isn't jacked looking, and his explanation is that, oh, dude, it's just gonna take a long time. That's why.
But you will also die much faster. It's not worth it in the end, guys. It's simply not worth it. Most guys on steroids aren't even that strong. They just have very, you know,
okay.
What's the opposite word of dense? I don't know. I'm tripping right now. They just have very undense, we'll just say, muscles. You know, they're, I would say like water balloons, but I mean muscles in general are actually full of water. That's why.
So what is your point?
It's good to eat carbs because it makes you drink. But, yeah, bro, like, what am I trying to say, dude? You know, it will take you a long time, but it's worth it in the end. That's really all I can tell you, bro. My haters, they do not have the discipline to be jacked, and that's why they cope on this stupid shit.
Do you have the discipline to be jacked?
You know, like everyone who's big is on steroids. That's their stupid cope.
What? No, you're saying that. You're saying that right now. You're saying the reason you're not big is because it takes a long time.
Because they're just, you know. All right, don't make.
You were just talking about how people are big or on steroids.
You say the word, but FAGS. All right, they're just that. They're retarded. They, you know, a lot of these people, dude, they're just keyboard warriors. I mean, they may be trained a little bit, but they don't care about bodybuilding. They don't care about weightlifting. They only do it to try to get girls. You know, they're not passionate about it.
What? Well, they don't actually have the passion, bro. That's why.
At least my haters, anyway. The only thing they care about is just, you know, looking cool because they're insecure. And so they want to prove themselves to the world. But that's what being a real alpha male is, though. It's when you become comfortable enough to where you don't have to prove yourself to anyone. That, to me, is what being an alpha male is. And that's something that my trolls simply cannot do. And that's why they have to bully other people. It's just a giant cope. They have to try to feel better about themselves because they know naturally they're just weak, stupid people. That's really all I got, guys. So,
He said that's all I got. How much more? Oh, you know what?
Be shy on training small weight. Okay, you can mix it in with training heavyweight, but if you want to take it to the next level, you need to buy yourself a pair of 3-pound, 2-pound dumbbells. Who cares if you look stupid at the gym? It doesn't matter. Actually, that's a good reason just to get a home gym. Public gyms are toxic. So, I wish you guys all the best. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Oh, Jared. Jared. What is going on with you? What is this? So that's Jared Jarnesis for you right there. Everyone like the stream if you haven't already. We're almost at 50% of the goal. If anyone wants to help us out. I'm about to close the poll. Looks like Kendall is your winner. I will cut a promo on Kendall and add 5 pounds to the dumbbell I've been lifting. Once we get to 50%. Once we get to 50%. What else we got here? Let's do a little bit of early Jared, and then maybe we'll do something else after that.
What's up, guys? It's Punk Rock Jared. I know this video might seem kind of dumb, but really it can be very, very helpful, especially if you're a bigger dude, because when you're a bigger guy, you're not going to glide on a bike like when you were, 8 years old at like 6.
He's already making excuses here, and this was a decade ago.
60 pounds, when you're so light, you're just like a feather and you can just float through the air. But oh boy, yeah, when you're 208 pounds, 207 pounds.
I gained weight this summer, bro, because it was hot.
It's a little bit different. And so I want to give you guys some techniques. First of all, make sure you have a good bike that fits you. If you're 6 feet or even like, I would say 5'9" or taller, you should not be riding a 24-inch bike. Even 5'9", God, I would say like 5.
I don't even think he has a bike anymore.
5'7" or taller. You shouldn't be riding a 24-inch bike. Those things, they're just teeny tiny for kids. I ride a 26-inch. When I say 26, I mean the wheels, and it's just, they're a lot easier to pedal. See, like I raised my seat up, so it's easier for my legs to pedal. They're not scrunched. You see what I'm saying? So there's more room to pedal. It just feels a lot better. I also raise the handlebars up. That's a lot better, especially when you want to stand up and pedal and you got those handlebars raised. It's just you have more control and it's easier for me. So these are just little tips, little tweaks that I've done that have helped me a lot. But okay, so here's the number one thing that helps me bike better, and it's this, and it's hilarious, but it helps. Is pretend like it's an exercise machine. Like one of those, what do they call it? Ellipticals or
ellipticals, Jared.
Or whatever. It's like really put your body into it. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what I do. Is like every time I pedal, it's like I go back and forth with my torso, because that helps build momentum. And I kind of a little bit sway with the handlebars, like a little bit. So I'm kind of like going back and forth, left and right. And I'm telling you, man, it really helps build up speed, but it helps you exercise like a lot more. It helps you keep going.
Okay.
Really work that bike hard. And that's what I love about it, is because I've never been able to exercise with a bike so well until now. It's because I've learned these little tips. And I'm so grateful to my haters, because they motivated.
See, he was talking about his haters back then, too.
Me to want to ride my bike. I'm kind of a heavy dude, so it's hard to jog. I used to skate, but that's been really hard lately, too. But, yeah, riding my bike, man, it's so great.
He rides bike when weather permits.
I am just burning calories like crazy because of my bike. So I am going to keep riding my
I'd like to see a bike race between Jared and King Cobra.
bike, I mean, until the cows come home, really, like, or at least until I lose enough weight. I mean, I'll probably always ride a bike.
You didn't end up losing weight, Jared. You ended up gaining it.
But I would like to get to the point to where maybe I could skate again. That'd be great. I used to love skateboarding. But yeah, anyways, guys, I hope these tips help. You know, you may look a little bit funny. Oh, by the way, one tip is if you really like going fast like me, when you're cruising, like when you're in cruise mode, you know, going like 20 miles an hour around there, kind of bend down, because that helps with the wind resistance. A lot of racers will tell you that. It's like kind of bend your body down, like keep your face forward so you can still see the road, but that'll keep, you know, the wind from hitting your body, and that will actually give you speed and will allow you to cruise a lot farther. So that's just a little tip. I mean, you could use that tip for skateboarding too. A lot of the downhill dudes, they do that, is they'll crouch down when they're riding downhill. But anyways, guys, hope you enjoy this video. Stay tuned for much more, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
All right. I have the latest Boglum Chronicles video about the disappearance of Puff ready to go right now. Let's check that out. Train. Let's get the tip train flowing, everybody. Chugga, 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 chugga. Right there, pinned to the top of the chat. Puff's current owner was local tweaker and drunk driving aficionado, homeboy Ian.
What up, YouTube? Happy Valentine's Day. It's your boy King Cobra. We're live from the YouTube lair. No, I'm not alone because I have a lot of people who care about me. I may not be the biggest fan of Valentine's Day, but I tell you what, man, there's just not enough love in the world, you know? Show your boy some love, man. Hit a Cash App or PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. Gonna have a drink and make some wands, man. This vodka will warm me up on a cold winter's day for sure.
Oh my goodness. Back when you had real booze?
Huh. It's not bad. I fuck with it. It's an acquired taste, but I like it. Oh, fuck. The only thing sadder than my YouTube trolls are the children who are dying in St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And that's, yeah. We tried to get the Boglum to freak out in the bog zone, and it didn't work. Oh, jeez.
Yes, this is when he first got Puff. This is like the history of Puff here.
I wonder who it could be this time.
Yeah, I'm loving him, dude. He's cool.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Very cool. Come over to see Josh on Puff. I named him Puff.
Hey, Puff.
Let's sit him right here.
Oh, that's so cool. Can I hold him?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey.
He's cool, dude.
Oh,
So the tweaker could take care of him.
my goodness, you are so cute.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh, my God.
He's the business.
Oh, my God, YouTube. Look at Ian's new lizard.
He's cool.
That's so cool, dude. Hey, Puff. Oh, my goodness. You are so fucking adorable. What kind of lizard is it?
So he's a bearded dragon.
Oh, sorry.
But he's big now.
Yeah, I'm being as careful with him as I can.
Oh, he's cool.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, I gotta keep him warm.
Yeah.
You know, so like I just got him out of his tank. He was at 100 degrees in his tank.
Oh, yeah.
So I gotta keep it warm for him.
That's so cool, dude. Hell yeah. Where'd you get him?
Jenny found him online.
Huh.
People were getting rid of him. We took him in.
Poor fucking lizard.
Where does Cobra get his nails done? I paint them myself. Your Puff is cool, YouTube. I mean, I'm a YouTube celebrity. Rescuing animals be like you. YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. So I got some KFC. I got their Dave's famous mac and cheese bowl. I got a 12-piece chicken nuggets. And with the chicken nuggets, I got some Buffalo Ranch. Nah. Now, KFC might have taken away their Double Down, but I heard rumor that it might be back in like July or August permanently if once you get the promotions out. So we'll see, won't we? KFC, I asked for Buffalo Ranch. What the hell happened? I don't see any Buffalo Ranch.
I don't think Cobra killed Puff. I just think Cobra he's barely able to take care of himself. Like, look at his teeth. You know, like, he can't take care of, like, basic hygiene for himself. So how's he supposed to be responsible for another living thing? I don't think it's pretty clear that he used to just let Puff like wander around his apartment. So, I mean, you know, an animal that size could crawl into like a hole in the wall somewhere, like get behind it. It can happen. Like animals will sometimes escape and like crawl into the walls or whatever. How is he unhygienic? Are you kidding me? How is Cobra unhygienic? His teeth are all rotten out from not brushing them. He wears the same clothes for like weeks at a time without changing them or cleaning them. You can tell by the looks of his hair that it's greasy and hasn't been washed in a week or more. He takes food and cooks it and then leaves it setting out all night, and then bugs will start like accumulating on his food and he eats it because I don't think he's eating the bugs on purpose. I think the bug thing happened once that we know of. And I think it's like his vision is bad, so he couldn't see the bugs, but we could see it when he showed it on camera. He deleted that stream, but it's still out there, the one where he ate the bugs. But yeah, he's unhygienic. That's weird that you would ask me why. Like, are you serious? Are you joking? Are you trolling me? I mean, he's 32 years old and his top teeth are like rotting out and falling out. So that's not hygienic. Your oral hygiene is very important to your health. Illnesses in your mouth can easily affect your overall mental health, your overall health, not mental. I mean, it could, I guess, affect it mentally if it like you got like a brain infection or something, but that's not what I meant to say.
I was going to pour the Buffalo Ranch on my chicken tenders bites, but I guess they were out of Buffalo Ranch. Sad day. I guess we'll just use the gravy as the dipping sauce. How's that sound? No, KFC is not a sponsor. This is just free advertisements. I got a big old thing of gravy. They were out of the Buffalo Ranch.
Oh, yeah,
but it is what it is. I'm not complaining.
KFC gravy.
How would you cool? How would you cool cobras feel about me adopting a pet? I won't give any details until it's official, but there you go. I don't care what y'all think. I'm going to do what I do. You know, I can legally have pets up here where I'm at. If I adopted a pet, I just have to get it registered with the higher-ups, and we're good. We didn't have any buffalo sauce, but that's all right. We'll just do it with the gravy instead.
Just dip it. Don't pour it on. It makes shit soggy.
Yeah,
just dip it.
Stop. Oh, get your...
I don't get the whole, like, pour it on that Cobra does, too. Like, if you want a sauce, just dip your shit into it. Because when you pour it all on and then take time to eat it, it'll get soggy. But if you just dip and eat, then it won't ever get soggy. I don't understand.
Sexy, loving ass on there. All right.
I do like Baka Bak. Yes, I have had Baka Bak in the U District and in Capitol Hill. I've been to 2 Baka Bak locations. Baka Bak is delicious. I believe it's Korean chicken. Korean fried chicken. Because they also have bulgogi and kimchi and stuff like that. That shit is so good. Amazing.
Got the gravy in there on points. Yo, I'm making a mess, dude, because that gravy is just leaking out the packaging right there like that. So I want to dump it into there like that. Okay. Well, YouTube, this YouTube channel is being controlled by an AI-generated King Cobra JFS. King Cobra JFS has died. God, my trolls are stupid. Holy fucking shit, YouTube, my trolls are fucking stupid. I got a little surprise in this here video, but we're gonna get into that as soon as we get some more people in chat. I have chat turned off so I can just focus on the live stream.
Just putting it out there, doing this stream today, started early. Normally I'd only be an hour into this, but I started 2 hours early. I'm trying to make some cash and just hoping to keep that goal moving. If you would like to help out, please consider helping us get to 50%. We're so close, just a couple more bucks away, and we'll be at 50%. And then after we hit 50%, I'm going to put more on the table. I'm going to put more on the table. I'm going to make use of my wireless camera that I can stand in front of, which is cool. You know, it's a cool feature to be able to just like pop up a camera that I can stand in front of. Got options here in the DP studio. Got some options.
I got a pet bearded dragon. His name is Puff, and he is just so fucking adorable, dude. The most badass little lizard you ever did see. My buddy Ian is moving, and he needed a place for Puff. So I volunteered because I've always wanted a reptile, and turns out bearded dragons are super easy to take care of. I know when I get my album...
Deadman's asking what happened to INFOWARS. Alex Jones lost a $1 billion lawsuit a year or two ago, and INFOWARS as a business is crumbling, but we all kind of saw that coming.
Money, I'm going to be stocking up on bugs and calcium powder and light bulbs and little pellets. In fact, this morning he left a nice little lizard poop in his enclosure, so I immediately cleaned that out. This is part of having a pet. I've been really depressed lately since my family's oldest dog, Lily, died. All 3 of the dogs I had growing up in Valley City have now passed away, so feeling kind of blue about that, to say the least. No, I love having Puff, dude. He's super easy to take care of. I've only taken him out of his enclosure once to watch an episode of Beavis and Butthead with me, and he pretty much just chilled out on the chair. And then towards the end of the episode, he jumped into my lap and then stayed there for a bit and cuddled. And then he got down and started exploring the floor on the apartment. And then when he started to get a little bit colder from being out of his enclosure, I picked him up and put him back in his enclosure. So outside of that, I'm not going to be taking him out of his enclosure very often, just so he can get used to his new surroundings. So yeah, I'm not dead. Ignore my fucking trolls. They're morons. I fucking love Puff to pieces. He's the coolest thing ever, dude. You know what I'm saying? I see why people love bearded dragons. My dad already knows about Puff, too. You know what he told me? He said, that's a cool lizard, bud. Be sure you do your research so you can take proper care of him.
And that didn't happen.
And I have been doing my research, spurging out like a motherfucker.
You should not have
Ain't
pets,
nothing to
Josh.
puff with. That slogan was created by Ian. We were outside smoking a cigarette. And I said, dude, thanks for letting me have Puff. I want to take damn good care of him, man. He'll be the happiest lizard. He'll live the longest life. And he said, no problem, dude. I got first dibs on it, so that...
I like you, Cobes. I just feel like this was a bad idea from the beginning. Other people disagreed with me. I just, like, as likable as he is, as cool of a guy as he is, he has enough trouble taking care of himself. He really needs to focus on taking care of himself and not be burdened by the responsibility of having to take care of something else. That's what it is.
I feel privileged and honored, to say the least. I've always wanted a reptile of my own to take care of, and I've never exactly raised reptiles, so I needed something that was cool and easy to take care of. Now, when I build my clock tower dream house, I'd love to have a cobra. And
he can't cook. He doesn't know how to cook food for himself. That shit he does is not food. He's lucky he doesn't get really sick. He makes shit water that he thinks is mead. Okay, he's not fit to take care of a pet. I mean, his friend who gave it to him has special needs too.
and those are a little bit more tricky to take care of. And for Wyoming law says I can own a cobra legally, but they have to be devenomed, raised on pinks, and you got to fill out a bunch of paperwork for it. It's a pain in the ass. The cool thing about bearded dragons, too, is they're super easy to take care of.
If fucking King Cobra got a King Cobra, it would get out. It would get out and bite somebody. I know, even if it was devenomed, it would still be dangerous. Those are powerful snakes.
They don't eat a whole lot, so they can go months without eating because they're desert-dwelling creatures, but that's not going to be necessary for me. This means that even if only I have money for alcohol or Puff's food or light bulbs, Puff is coming first. I love drinking, don't get it twisted, but Puff will give me an excuse to cut down on my drinking.
None of the excuses ever work.
Yeah, no, not that I need one, because I'm actually pretty good about maintaining.
If you don't need one, then why bring it up?
That. I haven't had alcohol in like the last 3 days, and I'm content with that. Trolls are like, you're too scared to go live. And I'm like, no one's asking you to go live.
Better not go
live, No
one's
asking me to go live. No one's asking you to watch my lives. You don't like my videos, then don't watch.
That shit was not mead, by the way. That shit was poop water.
Channel is being controlled by AI. Stupid. Look at that, YouTube. Hey, Puff. How you doing?
All right, tip train, everybody. Baby steps is all it takes. Chuck in $2. It'll just keep rolling. Every time I do this, it works. So that's why it keeps happening. Everybody, chuck a couple bucks at that link pinned at the top of the chat. Help us get to 50%. Everybody, thank you.
Come on, bud. This beast of a lizard is my new bearded dragon, YouTube. This is his enclosure. The enclosure and the food, all in the bowl and everything, came with it. Who's that, Puff? So my YouTube trolls are trying to create a fake Craigslist ad to get people to come over to my apartment and take Puff from me. The ad in question says, free lizard, blah, blah.
If only it had worked now that we look back at it.
Blah, 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 needs a better home, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you.
My bearded dragon Puff is looking for a good home. I cannot afford his food and the learning curve to taking care of him is too hard for me. He will come with all his belongings including his enclosure. Donations appreciated for trade including alcohol and cigarettes. You don't have to, but it's much appreciated.
I'm not giving up my fucking lizard. He's very well taken care of and very much loved and kept safe in my apartment. You people are fucking miserable. You know that?
Since Cobra got puffed, the trolls have reported him to Metro Animal Services countless times for abuse. A monthly visit from Metro turned into a
Trolls lose. The reason why I say trolls lose is because my trolls have been trying as hard as they can to get Puff taken away from me, harassing Metro Animal Control nonstop. Well, long story short, Metro showed up for the second and last time just a while back. And when I answered the door, I'm like, seriously, is it really Metro? And they're like, yes. A couple of lovely younger gals, you know, they were definitely old enough.
That sounds like something my dad would, gals.
But that's beside
It's like an old-timey way of, like, saying girl. Gals. Does anyone out there actually unironically use that?
Point.
That isn't over 55, 60 years old?
They're like, we just want to check up on Puff to make sure he's okay. And I'm like, oh, my fucking God. So I let him see Puff. I even took him out and let the ladies check him out. They said he's a handsome and healthy bearded dragon.
And that's something Egan would say.
Train.
Oh,
also,
yes!
It's perfectly healthy looking at other people's ding-dongs.
Apparently, it's perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dong. There we are. Now we're so close. We're so close to 50%. Yeah, yep, very close.
They said this is the last time they're doing a wellness check on him. So the trolls lose. The first time it happened, I've made a public post on Metro's Facebook page explaining the situation and what assholes my trolls are.
My name is Josh, and I run a successful YouTube channel.
Channel, CHANNLE. Ooh, that's a fancy. Shanley.
By the name of King Cobra JFS, and I own a bearded dragon named Puff. I love my lizard more than life itself, and my YouTube trolls are obsessed with bullying me. They have been trying to get him taken away from me ever since they found out I have him, and I take great care of him. If anything, he's pampered and spoiled. I suffer from Asperger's, and my lizard is a therapy animal for me, and I'm sorry if people have been harassing Metro. I have already talked to a lady who came over here the first time, and she filed a report saying I'm doing better than 90% of people who own bearded dragons. I love Puff and would protect him with my life. My YouTube has almost 60,000 subs, and I make videos with Puff. I love him to pieces.
They were threatening to get Puff taken away from me, and it didn't work. Maybe they want to rethink their life and go, what am I doing with my life? Harassing an autistic young adult and his bearded dragon because I can't stand how happy Puff makes Cobra. So yeah, he's not getting taken away, and he's in good hands. They basically told me that they're going to send out an email saying that Puff is well taken care of and not to bug Josh. That's basically how this is going to go down. I failed to mention that if my trolls keep harassing Metro, eventually they're going to give up and quit coming over. And my YouTube trolls love to bully me and harass me. And they've been doing everything in their power to try to get Puff taken away, or lack thereof, I should say. Now, these two ladies come in, they inspected everything, and they were like, yeah, Puff's in good hands. We're not going to bug you anymore. So do with that what you will, trolls, but you lose. You lose. They tattletaled to my dad, trying to get him to ground me and get Puff taken away. That didn't work. They tattletaled to my landlord about having Puff. You're allowed to have pets up here, so that didn't work. And when that didn't work, they harassed Metro nonstop with complaints about whatever they could think of, you know? Just desperate Hail Mary attempt to fuck with Cobra. And it failed. It failed miserably, dude. So Metro is no longer going to come over and do wellness checks on Puff because they're aware of the situation. They're also aware of that I love Puff and I take damn good care of him. And that, yeah, my trolls are the biggest assholes on the planet. Yes, Kate. Metro showed up about 20 minutes ago. They did. And they're like, we just want to check on him to make sure. I'm like, sincerely? Oh, my God. I wasn't going to, I tried telling him, just go away. Leave me alone. And, like, you know the scoop. Then why are you here? We just want to check. I'm like, all right, fine. They checked in on him, and he's fine. His enclosure's clean. He's got plenty of food, plenty of water.
Well, now we know hindsight's 2020, but they can't legally take the animal away unless there's abuse or neglect. And if they didn't see it, then they can't take the pet away.
Heating lights for his enclosure. Just chilling out watching YouTube videos, and I hear a knock at my door. I'm thinking, who the fuck's at my door? And they were knocking like they were cops, and I'm like, fucking A. What did I do this time? I open the door, and it's Metro with these two gals, and they're just like...
Gals?
Yeah, it's us. I'm like, sincerely? Oh, my God. Seriously?
Sincerely?
Seriously? Come right in.
All we need
is
like $2 and a $2.25 will get us to 50%. That's all we need.
Oh, Puff, she's like, oh, I used to have a bearded dragon, so I know what's up. I'm like, there you go. So she knows the scoop. Sincerely, let me ask my YouTube trolls this. How would you feel if you had a pet that you loved as much as I love Puff, and a bunch of assholes on the internet were trying as hard as they can to fuck with you on it? You would hate it, dude. My trolls couldn't last 5 fucking minutes in my shoes. That is a goddamn fact. I don't have money for a drink combo, but it is what it is. I failed to mention that if you do a wellness check if you call a wellness check on Puff, you have to wait an entire month before they do another check.
There it is.
Because if you keep calling and the report says they're good the first time, then they're not going to come back for at least...
Don't call Magicus a wench.
A month. Well, a month later, they came back. And they said, look, Mr. Saunders, you love your animal. You take good care of him. We're done fucking with you. We're going to tell Metro from now on just to blacklist your address and leave you alone. And keep doing what you're doing. He's a happy, handsome-looking lizard. I'm like, thank you, and sorry my trolls are assholes. And they're like, oh, it's all right, you know.
Thank you, by the way, for helping me meet that. I'm going to do my thing, but I wanted to finish this video first. And then I'm going to do the thing I do every 25%.
Is sweet. If you watched my last live stream, I said I'd be happy to go on Fish Tank when the weather is warmer. Season 2 is going to be during the winter time, and that is a critical time for keeping Puff alive, which is more important than going on Fish Tank. And I appreciate Sam Hyde and friends offering the opportunity. Like I said, I'd be down to go on Fish Tank, maybe like season 3 or season 4 when the weather's more permitting. And when it's warm,
and when
you know.
Bike.
But right now, taking care of Puff is more important. Metro is going to send out an email to the asshole or assholes who keep trying to get Puff taken away, basically saying he's in good hands, he's healthy looking, he's well fed, his cage is clean. We're not going to bother Cobra with Puff anymore, so stop harassing us. You know the subreddit's going to be pissed about this live stream. Trolls lose, bitch. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll catch you later.
Oh, no.
Told you I'd be back. Advice on getting a big-breasted goth woman. Don't know what to tell you, Joel. Just keep trying, I guess. Be patient. Be gentlemanlike. Thank you for your $3 to Cash App. Fuck the trolls and love you, Cobes. Puff is thriving with you, looking better than when he first got him. Yeah, he's doing good. He fell asleep, so I put him back in his tank, gave him some fresh lettuce, some fresh apple chunks, some live worms. Matthew, thank you for your $4.20. And I would never have sex with Walt's wife. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wesley, you got blocked. You're disgusting. I love Puff. That lizard fucking loves me, man. I don't know how else to explain it. He's happy, he's content, he's very well loved. Very protective of my lizard, I am.
Huh?
So I got 2 30 packs of push. Blah. I got 2 30 packs of this stuff, so I got plenty of beer. How many Bush Peach Lights can Cobra drink? Just appreciate the fans donating to the Cash App and PayPal. Should I give you a drink and stream, you know? No, I don't wear diapers, to be quite honest with you. I actually free ball. Puffers is doing good. You'll see him on another video. He's been out of his enclosure today, man. I don't want him getting too cold. I would let Puff out of his enclosure, but it's chilly in my apartment. Like, I'm very anal about when I take my lizard out. Not trying to be a dick to anyone, but yeah, 69 degrees. It's currently 69 degrees outside, and I have the window open, which for me is plenty warm, but for Puff, that's a little bit colder, you know. I love Puff to pieces. You don't even fucking know. Best part about waking up in the morning is seeing that handsome bastard's face. I do really hope Puff lives to be a very, very, very old bearded dragon. Yes. No. Puff enjoys the occasional hit of weed, and he likes thunderstorms.
No.
Shit you not. Shit you not.
R.I.P. Pour one out.
Puff,
if I had a 40 to pour out, I'd do it right now.
Doesn't have a favorite strain that I know of.
He was blowing weed in its face. I was like,
I don't get him stoned all the time, but every once in a while, he likes a good fat hit. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, when Puff doesn't want anything, he'll let you know with his body language.
No.
If I'm smoking marijuana, Puff will kind of look up like, hey, man, give me a hit of that. So I'll take a fucking huge-ass fucking hit of weed, and I'll blow it into his tank. 1 or 2 hits, he's good. He doesn't need a whole lot, you know. And I've seen him do it. When I give him a hit of weed, he'll lift his head up and he'll close his eyes.
No,
and be like,
what happens.
I know what that is. I don't do it all the time because Puff really doesn't need it to chill out. Like, bearded dragons are normally pretty chilled out to begin with.
It's like how he can't help like add all this shit to his food. It's kind of the same compulsion where he has to like, oh, my lizard's body language is telling me I need to blow weed into its glass enclosure.
Every once in a while is a rare.
Animals don't know what weed is, so they don't understand what's wrong with them when they feel all crazy. You know, like we have the consciousness to understand what a drug is and how it makes you feel, but they don't, so they get scared and it makes them feel weird. Like even, you know, prescriptions that, or like anesthesia and that kind of stuff. So it's not really a good idea to give animals narcotics, you know, or, you know, anything that would intoxicate them. It's not a good idea. You know?
Treats, you know, it's like, and if Puff didn't like it, he'd let me know, you know. Is anybody who wants to say what the fuck you want to say, dude? I'm more connected with Puff emotionally than any of you miserable, sad losers out there. There he goes. I saw you soaking in your dish, Puff. I love my puffers.
Yeah. That was the first thing I said, is like, he's not going to be able to keep the enclosure clean. He can't keep himself clean. And people were like, oh no, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he doesn't show that he's good at keeping things clean.
I gave him some fresh water in his dish, and he was just soaking in it, chilling out.
Look at all the shit on the ground.
I watched him take a huge gulp of water. I just got done spraying him with some water. The water in the mist bottle is literally lukewarm. Oh, Puff, you're good. Puff, you're good. It's okay.
Yeah, when he was having these weird, like...
It's okay, Puffers.
Yeah, this is like horror movie music. Jesus.
I don't know the history of this bearded dragon, but he's definitely in a loving home. Puff, I love you. Look at that. My Puff is alive. Grow the fuck up.
Ah, here it is.
R.I.P. Puff. Much love to you, good
Oh,
sir.
thank you, thank
Off
you.
topic. Have you been watching any Invincible? If not, watch the first episode and it'll let you know if you'll like the rest.
Yeah, I'm not even familiar with it. What is it on, like a streaming service or something?
Hello fellow Casper citizens, I have lost my bearded dragon and I'm desperately searching for him the last 2 days.
2 days.
Last seen by Building B.
Building B. Oh, yeah, it's sad. That was very sad. Very sad at the end. We all know, though. It's fucking Cobra. Actually, I think that there is a Cobra video where he addresses this that I'm currently getting, but I'm going to leave the room. I got to do a couple things, and then I'll be back, and we'll do that. We'll do the Cobra video response to that. I will be back in just a few moments, and I got to do my every $25 level thing. I'll do it as soon as I get back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, friends. This is the Sophisticated Urbanite here, and my investigation has uncovered some pretty interesting facts about Simple Country. Turns out, neither is he simple, nor is he country. I just want to point this out, so y'all know you've been lied to. You've been deceived. We all got sunglasses. We all got suit coats. We all have wood-paneled rooms. But, as the Sophisticated Urbanite, my wood-paneled room is superior. My suit jacket, superior. My sunglasses, my fedora, tips, my ladies, way better than simple country. So take it from me, Sophisticated Urbanite, your world champion.
The following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jespro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev? Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's gonna win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think. Fuck yeah. We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's gonna blow us up. Kanye West is gonna love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani, Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Rev and Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and saying you can have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no, Shaddy. No, Jespro, no. Tell me how to eat it right. How to save your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body and dreams. It's so good. Treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, and I believe your pussy clean. I'll eat it clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. metal sink with a little drip drip, slap a knob on the top and all the stickiness. And I know the satisfaction of a man, don't get me wrong, box your mind, and baby doesn't turn me on. Like when a man tries to beat me, puts me in homo clothes, and then he tries to breed me. Cock your mouth, moving it out so they can sound, make you scream out. Then I'll be the hobo you and your friends talk about, standing in the street, getting bent over a bend. Looking forward to the hobo experience. Got the loop tube, grease it up and back in action. Stick it in and watch the hobo's ass contraction. Hobo, 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 hobo. Anal, 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 probing. Probing, 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 probing. Hobo, anal, probing. Chilling at home, watching Zoom, sporting a boner for the feeling of the hobos on a Tuesday morning. Feeling good, looking out the window, looking down the alley for a dirty old hobo. Yeah, I like the anal probe and also like the dirty dozens. As a ladies in a dress, baby's mamas and his cousin make me feel like a hobo. Tie me down for anal probe, busting out a whip man. Ask you what you think is funny. Take a look and bust you in the nuts and hear my mom talking dirty hobo dick. It's also like the sausage strip. It's a large pike trip, the hobo probe and confidence. Building up to that moment that you just start fucking. Hobo, 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 hobo. Anal, 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 probing, 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 hobo, anal, probing. Fuck it, I'll bang you too, bitch. I'm a hobo too, motherfucking this. And feel that rim job, big cock in your mouth. I'm thinking a match with the anal probe bus. Grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it up. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it in. Slide it up and down, slide it up and down. Slide it all around. Grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it up. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it in. Slide it up and down, slide it up and down. Slide it all around. Grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it up. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it in. Slide it up and down, slide it up and down. Slide it all around. Grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it up. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it in. Slide it up and down, slide it up and down. Slide it all around. Grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it, grease it up. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it in. Slide it up and down, slide it up and down. Slide it all around. Hobo, 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 hobo. Anal, 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 probing, 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 probing. Hobo, anal, probing. Yeah, we're back. And I changed to blue. Someone was like, wear blue. So I'm wearing blue now. And now I got to cut a promo on Kendall. And I switched the weight of my thingy. Let me see. What do we need to do here? We need to put this up. And we need to put this up. And there we go.
Amazon Prime, based off a comic by Robert Kirkman, the same guy who wrote Walking Dead comics.
Oh, cool.
It's weird but great. American-style animation. It messes with your head in multiple ways cause we're not used to seeing fucked up stuff in this style. It's mega.
I'll have to take a look at it. Thank you for helping, by the way. We're getting even closer. Now I got to do my thing. All right, here we go. And I did, which one is it? Because I have both of them down here. All right, here's this one. So this one is currently set to 30 pounds. Let's do it. Kendall, you think you're a good artist? You're a delusional man-child who's controlled like a little puppet by your father who's trying to relive his glory days, but he can't because his son is so packed with a pathetic case of tism that everyone laughs at him and he is the joke of the universe. Time to switch. I'll take you on at SummerSlam, Kendall. You will be my victim. I will come to Detroit to take you on and end your pathetic existence in Minecraft, of course. And your art sucks, too. Okay. It's a good way to get exercise while the show's going on. Whew. Next $25 level. Something else crazy is going to happen, but I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Oh, we're almost... Shit. We're almost there. We're $10 away. All right, what else we got? We got... Oh, that Cobra video. I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Maybe I should count my reps next time. Because I have no idea how many I did.
I likes me a healthy Bronco bench.
Whoa! Huh? Huh? Hee 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 hee. All right. In light of that, let's see how many. Let's see if I can do 10. Give me just a minute and then I'll do those because I have to do those. I got to get this Cobra video. See, I actually have been lifting almost every day. I've been feeling kind of under the weather recently, but I've been trying to kind of keep things kicked into high gear as best as possible. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Boom. All right. All right. Before we watch this next video, I got to do some serious iron pumping. Right? So I only have so it's set to 30. That's the heaviest weight I have down here right now. Yeah, those are 30s. I normally do 35s. I normally do 35. So 30s are a little bit lighter than what I'm used to, so I could probably, because 35s I can only do like, as far as bicep curls go, I can only do like 5 or 6 of those per set, you know. But 30 I could probably do like 10 per set. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got to bring all that bullshit back. Forgot about that. It's also kind of a pain in the ass to deal with all these cables, but we'll do it. All right, let's see. I'm going to try for 10, but I'll give up if I'm about to like blow a bicep out or something. Let's see. And I can't promise perfect form either. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And that was with my right hand. Fucking cables. Better not feel the burn, boy. All right, this side. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay. There we go.
Here we go. Where's my R, Kendall? I can outdraw Kendall any day. I love Ben. I love Billy. Let's not fight.
Oh, I
Kiss
agree.
Mark.
Yeah. Kendall sold you artwork and he never sent it to you. What a piece of shit. And he's mocking dead parents. He's lying about why he's doing it. What else did he do? Oh, he likes Michigan. That's the worst of all the stuff I just mentioned, right? I agree. So I need to do one more workout because we passed 100 and then we passed 125. So I owe you guys another one. and then we're $8 away from another one. Fuck Michigan. You know what? I'm halfway. Part of me wanted to like go to a bar and hang out and watch the Michigan-Ohio State game. But another part of me wants to stream live and like fuck with Kendall while he's streaming it. Because this is the biggest game of the year for both of the teams. Not just because it's a rivalry, but because they're both like they're ranked number 2 and 3 in the nation. So it's a big game, like for many reasons. What are my thoughts on Godzilla? I don't know. I guess I've watched a couple of those movies before, like the older ones. I don't know when they started making them, like in the 60s or something. The original Godzilla movies. All right. I guess I should just do more of the same, like 10 more. I got a quick break. I'm not a Cleveland fan. I'm not a big fan of Cleveland. I've never lived in Cleveland. I've lived in Toledo and Columbus, and then like a college. I lived in a college town there too.
Do you have Apple TV Plus? If so, I recommend Monarch: Legacy of Monsters. First 2 episodes just came out and it's really good. Even if you're not necessarily a Godzilla fan, it's a cool story about people
I like
grappling
those
with the
like.
reality that
Are they known as like kaiju characters? I think is what they're known as. Kaiju. All right. So now I owe 2 more workouts again. I need to do something really quick here. I need to go for a new goal. Give me just a second and then I'll do those 2. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Time for the other side. Okay. Huh? Oh my God. All right, let's do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, barely getting this one. Ow, 10. All right. Okay. So I still owe 2 more, but I need to start doing like a different exercise. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. I put this on to match the blue hat, but I'm not doing jumping jacks now. I'll just like work. Oh, it's way too hot in here now. I almost want to open a window. The computer in here makes it really hot. See, I have other dumbbells, but they're uneven now. I need to adjust this dumbbell. But I don't want to leave the room again. So I'll probably I need to like crack the window in here a little bit. All right. See, yeah, I used to have like a Jared, like a belly like that. All right. I just need a little break. I can do these. The fucking cables are ridiculous. All right. I'm used to doing this with both arms, but I'll do them one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, you can feel that in the triceps a lot. I'm bulking, bro. Egghead with his leaky gut. Egghead wants everyone to have leaky gut just like him. Why does he do that? All right. Now I get to do the other side. My hands are sweaty. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Wow. Egghead's leaky gut. All right. I think I have one more. And then in another $8, I have... At $8, then I have another one. You guys are keeping me on my feet. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the biceps again, but this time I'm going to do the 25-pound one. Just to take it a little easier on myself since I just did a bunch of them. So this is a 25-pound one. These are adjustable dumbbells. So you can add plates to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10, and then we'll do 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, holy shit. All right, we're going to do the other side in just a second here. Whew. Whew, protein shake. I could eat a protein shake. Now we're going to switch hands. I feel like I need wireless for all this shit. All right, curls first. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm struggling on the. All right. Whew. Oh my fucking god. Whew, whew, feeling the burn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, here we go. Switch it back. All right, this is Where's Puff?
What up, Facebook, social media? Puff has been missing for 5 days. We've been looking for him nonstop. I've been putting reports out, just spreading the word, doing what I can to look for him. And I still haven't found him yet. Now, I took 2 of these kratom pills just a second ago, so something to help with the stress. Because right now my depression is through the roof. It is. My depression is through the damn roof. I love Puff. I love him. He's my favorite lizard. And I've done everything in my power to look for him, and still he hasn't turned up. Now, the websites I've been getting my expert research from have said, and I quote, that if Puff doesn't show back up in the next 11 days, then it might be time to panic.
11 days?
He's been gone for 5 days now. And I don't know what to fucking do. I do not know what the fuck to do. I've already filed a report with Metro. I've stuck up missing flyers at my apartments. Well, the ones that I live at. And I spent like the last 5 days combing through the grass looking for him. My dad has practically helped. My mom has helped. My sister Tiana is helping. And people keep asking me about Puff. Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? I don't fucking know, dude. And how you think I fucking feel, dude? You know? I love Puff to death, and if I lose him, I'm never going to be happy in life again.
You lost him. He's lost.
Like, this is bullshit. Now, about 2 days ago, I lost this cup, and then I found it, so I'm confident that I'll find Puff again.
That cup doesn't need to, like, be fed, and that cup, if it was left outside, would still be a cup.
We've been having unusually warm weather for this time of year for Casper, so I'm not complaining about that. Now, with bearded dragons, when it's cold outside, they will find a place.
No.
And they will bury themselves underground.
You shouldn't have let him run around without watching him.
For words, I can't find him. I looked everywhere for the little bastard.
What the fuck? He's processing. The bog disc is processing.
Now, tomorrow I'm going to be filtering the wine into a clean jar. It should be done fermenting.
Now he's talking about the wine.
Well, I'm not worried about that right now. I checked on my wine. It's looking good. Looking like it's ready to be drank on Ozzy Osbourne's birthday next month. But I'm not worried about that right now, man. Like, I love that fucking lizard. He brought me so much joy and happiness. And I could tell Puff loved me, because one time when I was standing in the kitchen, bitching to myself, Puff came walking into the kitchen to check on me.
That's why he's lost, because you just let him wander around. So now you have no idea if he's hiding somewhere inside or if he got out. You have no idea because you would just let him go and forget about him.
Doing okay.
Yeah, it's a caged pet. You have to keep them in their enclosure. Same thing with like hamsters and guinea pigs and that kind of shit. You don't let them just wander around like it's a fucking cat or dog.
And my trolls have been giving me shit about this non-fucking stop, dude. It's ridiculous. These people are fucking evil pieces of shit, psychotic assholes.
You know, there are ways Puff could have like crawled back behind. Okay. I had a pet ferret that I used to let like wander around sometimes. And then it figured out if it got behind my kitchen cabinets, there, cause I had an oven and I had kitchen cabinets all up against one wall, and it crawled down in between. It crawled down in the gap between the oven and the kitchen cabinets and got back behind there. And then there was a gas pipe that went into the wall for the oven, and it crawled in the hole that it crawled through the hole that the gas pipe was in. And it was like literally in the wall for like half a day until it got hungry. And then it came back out, and then I caught it, and I never let it run around unattended again after that. So, I mean, there's places you can't get to that have like holes going into the wall in some places.
Like, could they have 1 ounce of sympathy for Cobra? No, of course they couldn't. And realistically, if my trolls lost a pet that they cared about, and they were spending the last 5 days looking for him and could not...
And of course, there's always the possibility that it died and Cobra's lying about it being missing, or Cobra stepped on it and killed it and is lying about it. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Find them, they would be upset too. So you know what I do with these troll comments anymore? I just block, delete, ignore. They're all texting my.
You're not ignoring it. You're talking about it.
Cell phone from fucking pussy burner numbers, like saying the most fucked up shit too. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck these losers, dude. Puff brought out something in me that was good for me, you know? My temper's gotten better as a result of having him. So in a lot of ways, Puff is really good for me. So if I lose Puff, I'm going to be so devastated, Facebook.
This is gonna be this is gonna be his excuse for like drinking even harder than before. That's where he's leading right now, where he's like, oh, I'm just going to be stricken with grief. That's him being like, yeah, when Puff doesn't come back, I am going to fucking just go hard. No more cutting back on. We saw what cutting back on drinking looked like. What's like full on drinking going to look like?
And you can't just replace him with another bearded dragon, dude. You really can't. Puff was one of a kind.
You shouldn't get another bearded dragon.
You know?
If you notice, he hasn't taken responsibility yet. If Puff is missing, it is his responsibility. He is responsible. What is he doing? Great stream, Cobra. What is going on? Is that the end of the stream? No. I'm like, wow, he's almost perfectly still. Oh, his eyes moved a little bit. Is this all he's going to do for the rest of the stream? Nope. He's going to shake up his coffee or whatever that is. He has to, like, shake his drink.
Now, Metro would have been more quick to respond to my missing Puff if my fucking asshole YouTube trolls hadn't harassed them.
That's not true. They're not going to like, it's not like they're going to launch a search party like they do for like a missing child or something. They're just like, oh, if anything, they're like, oh, maybe we should have taken the bearded dragon from that mentally challenged man. He just reported it missing.
There's nothing you can do about it. Pets run away. It's what they do. They're animals. They're instincts. We're going to keep looking for them as much as we can. And if I never find them, dude, I'm going to be so fucking devastated. Like, nothing will make me happy in life ever again. Not even my clock tower dream house. And I would sacrifice my clock tower dream house to see Puff safely return to me in my arms so I can put him back in his tank. Right now, my depression is going through the roof, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I've done everything I can to look for him, and I cannot find him, dude. It is seriously irritating.
These are dark days for Cobra. He's suspended from YouTube, so he's on Facebook.
I keep hoping that he'll just pop up one day, you know? Like, I'll be outside having a cigarette, and he'll come walking up to me like, hey, I know you.
No, that thing cannot live outside where you live. It cannot, especially in the winter. So, on Friday, this coming Friday in Casper, Wyoming, it's a high of 26.
All that shit behind him. 100, probably in one of those boxes or under the chair.
I don't know, maybe.
It would be more entertaining to see him clean through that shit.
He probably should. He should probably use it as a reason to go through his shit. But yeah, Friday in Casper, Wyoming, high of 26 degrees Fahrenheit, low of 11 degrees Fahrenheit, and snow. So, an Australian bearded dragon is not going to survive in a snowy, below freezing environment. That's not going to work. Your best bet is hoping that and judging by the fact that Cobra is always wearing like multiple coats inside when it's winter, leads me to believe that Cobra doesn't turn his heat on much. He just wears coats, probably to keep the heating bill low. Dude, he's so still. He could be like the human statue.
And I filed a report with the police department, and they said, well, we'll get someone out there as soon as we can. That was like 3 days ago. And I'm like, okay, they actually do have people that are, you know, part of the non-emergency pet finding squad.
The non-emergency pet finding squad.
And I get it. They've got 10 million calls. The one time I needed Metro to come out here and help me look.
Yeah, they're not like emergency services. They're animal control. So they're like, oh, your bearded dragon got out. It's probably dead. I mean,
like, oh, well, we're busy. We have all these calls on board.
Josh.
Like, I don't know what the fuck to do, YouTube. I really don't. Facebook, I am at a loss for words.
YouTube, Facebook.
If I don't get puffed back, I'm going to be devastated. You have no fucking idea.
I mean...
Like, how much depressing shit can one person take in their life, dude? Sincerely.
His scalp is green,
I've been bullied
too.
my entire life. People just love to go out of their way to fucking fuck with me and harass me, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know? I haven't had a girlfriend in practically 6 years. Going through a 2-week ban on YouTube. And losing Puff is just the cherry on top of the bullshit cake. It really is. I'm tired of it, Facebook. I take 2 more of these kratom pills and just kind of sit here and think. That's all I can do.
He kind of like uses it to play the victim. Like it's about him and how sad he is and how this is affecting him and how all these other bad things have happened to him. It's not about worrying about his pet. It's just like all about himself. That's just how I see it.
Like, I've combed the back area of my apartment several times with a rake, walked all over that area in daylight. This is every pet owner's worst fucking nightmare, dude. I need some more water.
It's not difficult to lose a pet when it's a small pet and you just let them run around unattended. You know? A dog can't like crawl into a hole in the wall, you know? A cat can, though, sometimes. I used to live in a twinplex, you know? It's like a duplex, but they're side by side. And so I only shared one wall with the neighbors. But they had cats, and their cats would somehow get into my side in the basement. They had a way of, like, getting through into my basement. It was ridiculous.
I was very proud to call him my lizard. Now I can't find him. Like, we've looked everywhere, dude.
It doesn't look like you've looked everywhere because there's so much shit everywhere. Like, maybe you vacuumed him up in that shop vac over there.
If don't turn up in the next 6 days, well then, I guess I'm fucked.
You're not the one who's fucked. Glug, 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 glug. Glub, 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 glub. Oh, sweet! That's the goal! Holy crap, holy! Oh, my goodness.
CBD pain relief gels.
That means I owe 2 workouts now. I think. Or maybe not. No, I owe 1 new workout. And then at 75, I owe another one. That's how it works. So I got 1 workout in the chamber that I'll do in a few.
1 soft gel orally, 1 to 2 hours times per day. Individual results may vary. I want to take 2 of these. The 4 kratom pills, that should be enough to like really juice things up.
Jesus Christ, why is he mixing all this shit? Kratom should be enough. Kratom is like an organic opioid, basically. You know, why not just take that? Like a perfectly natural opiate drug that is known to be less addictive than the other kinds. Why is he... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's I can tell you from experience, which is anecdotal, but I know from other people, in my experience, it is absolutely less addictive. I was on Percocet for almost 2 years, and I had like serious withdrawals. I was on it legally. A doctor gave it to me for 2 years. And when I came off of it, I went through some pretty intense withdrawal symptoms. And then I took kratom for like a year or so and then just stopped it one day and just because I ran out of it and never took it again. Kratom is, I have to push back that kratom is anything. Yeah, kratom can be addictive, but it's not like Percocet. It's not like oxycodone. No way.
I think 4 kratom pills and 2 CBD pills will definitely knock my ass out. I'll keep you updated.
I'll keep you updated. For me, it took with the kratom, I quit no problem. Like I'd even do it again, like here and there. Like it's not a big deal for me. Oxycodone, it took like me just being like, no, I don't want to be the kind of person that like has to buy this shit from sketchy people on the street. So I'll just like go through with it because I had gotten it legal for so long. I was like, I'll just tough it out because I know it'll end. I just gotta like feel sick and it gave me like bad vertigo, like the feeling of falling without actually falling. I had that a lot. Very miserable. I mean, what information do you have to suggest that it is as or more addictive than oxycodone? Because from what I understand, there are several people who have gotten off of like pharmaceutical opioids by using kratom. I've used both of them, and one I didn't even have to try to stop using. Like one I didn't even have to put any effort into stop using, and then the other one I literally felt like shit for days after I had to stop using it. So I don't know. And I think there's data out there. So, pretty sure. What's the logo on the beanie? It's Neff. I bought these like years ago when I first moved out here. There was a lot of stores selling this brand. I'd like to see the data. I don't buy it. Sorry. Oh man, and earlier someone asked me if I liked Baka Bak, and I love it so much. Look at this. Look at this. They have like cheese corn. It's delicious. That's like a thing that they do. Koreans love their cheese corn. That deep fried goodness. See what's on this menu. They got different sandwiches. They got thighs, wings, strips. And they got sides. They've got kimchi mac and cheese, which sounds amazing. Cabbage kimchi, ginger cabbage slaw. The sides are crazy looking. Whew. Dirty tots. They got choco pie. Yeah, I could go for some of this if it wasn't like a 25-minute drive from me. So, no thank you. Plus, I got to keep the stream going. We're so close to the next goal. You know what? I got to do the next workout here. You know what I am saying, bro? So let's make this happen here. Let's do the setup. All right, here we go. 21 and up, tubes. 21 and up, tubes. So when I started the diet and exercise program that I'm doing now, I was, so I'm like 5'8", and I weighed like 208 pounds, and today I weighed in at 177 pounds. So that's my progress where I am right now. And I'm hoping to get down to like 160. So I have like another like 17 pounds to lose. And I figure if I stick with it, then I can find a way to maintain. But maintaining is always the hardest part. That for me, every time I successfully lose weight. How tall am I? I said earlier I was 5'8", so 160 is actually a really good weight for me. 160 is a pretty good weight for me. At 208, I was like, I was legally obese. I was like medically obese. All right, let's do. Maybe I don't want to go overboard, so I'll go back with the 25 instead of the 30. Because I've been doing a lot of these tonight. How many of these have I done? Jesus. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 20. I usually do 35s. So that's easy for me. I'm 5'6" compared to Shabisky? Nah. Shabisky's like he's like 6 feet tall, maybe. Billy was trying to say he's 5'11" or whatever. I don't know. I'm not oddly obsessed with height as some people seem to be, but obviously if I'm talking about weight, my height matters as far as like body fat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. All right. And maybe we'll see what I do next, because we have another $25 level to meet. I took it easy on myself. I'll go back to 30 pounds next time, because that was too easy going down to 25. The 25s were okay. After I'd done all that shit back to back, 25 was a good weight. But now, after you get a rest. Got to take it easy on the biceps tomorrow. All right, what else do we have? Inside. Oh, hold on. Let's do.
Lean beef patty got nothing on lean beef bent.
Oh, damn. Now I got to do more. I don't want to watch the Lol Cow podcast on my stream, because it's like, I try to not usually watch other shows, like YouTube shows. I try to not, but sometimes if something really, I'm not going to watch a whole episode. If something really interesting happened on there, maybe I'd watch a clip of it, but I'm not just going to watch a whole episode of Lol Cow podcast. It's funny because everyone calls it Lol Cow podcast, and that's not even its name. It's Lol Cow Live. But everyone, because originally it was going to be called the Low Cow Podcast, and then but because some guy like weaseled his way into it and owned all the channels and domains and everything, they changed their name to get around that, but everyone still calls it the Lol Cow Podcast. Yeah, 160 is a good weight for my height. Let's see. Body mass index. I know this is flawed and that it's not the be all end all of how height and weight works. But I mean, like bodybuilders weigh a lot for their height, but they're not obese, but they would rate obese. But most people aren't a bodybuilder. You know, most people are not a bodybuilder. So it's only in extreme circumstances can someone like be, it'll say you're like morbidly obese when you're actually fine, you know? So 177. So my BMI is a 26.9. All right. So once I get under 25, because 25 is my BMI was like 30 something, which is obesity. Now I'm in the overweight range. And once I get below 25, I'll be in the normal weight range. And then you just got to keep it. So if I got to 160, oh shit, that's too much. 1,650 pounds. If I got to 160, my BMI would be 24. I mean, I'd still be in the high end of the normal weight range. In all reality, I probably should be, let's see, I should probably actually be more like 150. Yeah, 150 would be kind of in the middle. I don't want to be on the lower end of the normal weight, but like maybe somewhere in the middle. So maybe I should shoot for like 155, 150. I guess we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
Sorry for being a doucher, Jess bro. I bow before thee.
I don't even know what happened. So you're hitting me up with more like, okay, I mean like, so I got 2 workouts now. Damn. So hold on. I need to fix this. Okay, 22. Jeez, I'm gonna be burning tomorrow, but you know what? If I had known that I could do my workouts on the stream, it's time saving, you know, because working out takes time. I think that's one of the major deterrents from exercise is that it takes time, especially if like, you know, like if I'm like, I'm going to do a half hour of cardio, like no matter what, I'm burning a half hour of time today doing cardio or whatever. I usually try to do an hour of cardio every day, broken up into 2 separate times, like one when I wake up and then one before I go to sleep. I do a half hour of cardio on a machine called an arc trainer. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's trying to find the model that I have. It's this thing right here. on the right, like right above me here. That's what it looks like. So I wake up, I do 30, and the whole time, every 5 minutes, I bump up the intensity of it. So every 5 minutes, I bump it up a little bit, and I do that for 30 minutes in the morning, and then like I do it before bed, and that's it. It's like it's almost like an elliptical. It's very similar to an elliptical. That's what it is. Yeah, so that's that. And I have more workouts to do. I have more videos to watch, and we will do those. I do have to step out for a few moments here, so I am going to play some stuff while I'm out of the room. I will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for everything so far. It's been a great stream. I will be right back.
Hello, friends. This is the Sophisticated Urbanite here, and my investigation has uncovered some pretty interesting facts about Simple Country. Turns out, neither is he simple, nor is he country. I just want to point this out, so y'all know you've been lied to. You've been deceived. We all got sunglasses. We all got suit coats. We all have wood-paneled rooms. But, as the Sophisticated Urbanite, my wood-paneled room is superior. My suit jacket, superior. My sunglasses, my fedora, tips, my ladies, way better than Simple Country. So take it from me, Sophisticated Urbanite, your world champion.
The following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jess, bro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev?
Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's going to win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think. Fuck yeah. We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's going to blow us up. Kanye West is going to love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani, Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you're even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Reverend Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and saying you can have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no, Shaddy. No, Jespro, no. Tell me how to eat it right. How to savor your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream. sing. Let's go, girl. And I believe in your pussy, in your pussy. And I will breathe in your pussy, in your pussy. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop.
Whew, taking a drink of water. Sorry. Woo. I just fucking gobbled some food down. I just ate the shit up out some food just now, and it was spicy. So, my mouth is a little on fire. Yeah, you can see like I had a bulgy gut. Not quite a Jared gut, but you can see like how it's inflated like a big balloon. You know? Oh, right there. Right there. The gut. Ooh, it was spicy as shit. Now I gotta do... Yeah, I have to do one workout, and actually during the break, I also went ahead and made both of the weights 30 pounds, so now I can do two-handed exercises. So now I'm going to do 10. Well, I'm going to try to do 10. We'll see how many I can do here. Oh, God. All right. Let's do this. All right. All right, so obviously I can't hold the mic while I do this, so I'm going to do it right here. Here we go. All right, so that was 10 at 30 pounds. Oh, holy shit. It feels so warm in here. In fact, I'm going to turn this off. Whew, and I'll crack a window in a minute here. And I just ate a whole bunch, so I'm like, oh, God. I ate really fast during the break. Okay. Let's check. Let's see what Emo's up to. Let's see if Emo Howling Wolf does anything interesting.
What are you doing, Justin? Emo Howling Wolf here. All right, I'm wondering if this is 2.0 or whatever. I know it's 2.0 for Mike, but I wonder if it's 2.0 on something else. Here we go. Yo,
I get these from the gym, bud.
I'm at my
from the gym, bud.
Everybody knows the store with a smiley face. Are we going through this shit again? Is this 2.0? All right, let's see.
Months at the gym, bud.
Where do I switch cameras? All right there.
I
I like how he, instead of just switching the camera, he's like, all right, now I'm going to switch the cameras.
Look at the toilet paper and paper towel racks.
Okay.
Is this toilet paper wars 2.0 again?
Probably not. It's probably the store that you're at hasn't restocked them yet.
Is that what this is, people?
No, probably not.
Toilet paper wars 2.0?
No, I think the store just didn't restock them.
Started again?
I just went to Costco and bought toilet paper a couple days ago. It was all there. There was like a giant, 11-foot tall mountain of toilet paper.
Look at this. Could this be the start of Toilet Paper Wars Part 2?
I think you already said that like 40 times already.
2.0? Because look at all that.
Part 2 2.0. So it's Toilet Paper Wars Part 2 2.0.
This is where all the paper towels are supposed to.
Yeah, why does he care? He wears diapers. He probably uses baby wipes, which, hey, that's not a bad... Your butt does get cleaner with wet wipes. So I wouldn't fault Emo for using baby wipes on his butt. Especially if he's using diapers, because you got more cleanup to do if that's the case. Okay, it's a lot easier to buy a pack of baby wipes than it is to have a bidet installed. Even if it's just the kind that fits over your toilet, it's still you just get a pack of wet wipes. It'll last you a while.
There's a section of toilet paper over there missing on the other side.
Where's the diapers?
Came in to get paper towels, and this is what I found today. So is this the start of Toilet Paper Wars Part 2? You decide. Let me know.
It's not. I decided.
Yeah, look at this. So there you go. I thought I'd share that with you.
Thank you, Emo. I appreciate it, I think.
There we go. Look at this, people.
Is he still going on about it?
So is this 2.0 starting again or what?
Again?
You tell me. Oh, at the beginning of the video I said it's 2.0 for Mike. People at the beginning of the video who heard me say that. Yeah, Mike's in the hospital. He's got a problem with his appendix now.
Oh, God.
So they got to do a small operation tomorrow. He's been in the hospital over a week. He may be in the hospital a week longer. So if you remember, about a year ago this time, Mike was in the hospital. So here we go, a year later, 2.0. Mike is in the hospital, but yeah. So I just showed you those. You comment what you think. Just get the paper towel for that. There was none over there. They gave me
okay, thanks,
a
Emo.
couple years ago. So, all right, let's get out of here, guys. I'll see you soon.
Okay, Emo. I mean, that was whatever. That was him just asking the same question over and over and over again. Let's see what this is all about. Why can't I hear him? Can't hear you, Emo.
Real quick.
There we go. There you
Testing,
go.
1, 2, 3. All right. I'll repeat what I just said again in a minute. I'm going to do something real quick. Give me 1 second. I got to fix the situation. If I can figure out where the fuck it went. Well, I was going to try to get more light in here, but I don't know where the fucking cord to the lights went. So, yeah, Salty Rant is over there running his mouth. Oh, I'm a changed person. I'm a Christian now.
I don't know who he's talking
I'm
about.
not going to be mean to people. He's apologizing for calling a woman a cunt last night, etc., 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 etc.
Etc., etc., etc.
And then he's over there preaching for about 15 minutes straight on how it's his channel, so it should be his rules. But wait a minute. He's over there saying that when it's his channel, it should be his rules, right? Why the fuck is he calling me a coward and everything when I turn my chats off? He's over there spouting off saying that he's got the right to run his channel the way he sees fit. But when I turn my chat off, I'm the biggest piece of shit on YouTube. I'm a coward and a beta cup bitch. So why do you get to be king on your channel, Softy, and I don't get to be king on mine? Huh? You're a joke, buddy. You're never gonna fucking change. You're a worthless fucking joke. And he can't go through one fucking live stream without mentioning my fucking name.
Run my mouth to emo?
He can't do one
I've done that
fucking
before.
live stream without mentioning my goddamn name. So I thought I would chime in, because I was spying over there. Matter of fact, I'm still over there. I got the video on pause. So he's over there saying, oh, he's going to be a better person.
By the way, at $3 more, that's the next workout total. $3 more. We've made some insane progress tonight. It's pretty amazing, if you ask me. I appreciate it.
And he's changed bullshit. And that he has the right to run his channel the way he sees fit. This is why I like people like him, because he'll come on YouTube and say that he has the authority to run his channel like a king, the way he sees fit. But then when I block him in my chat, I'm a beta cup bitch.
Yeah. Indubitably.
Andrew Brain is allowed to run his channel the way he sees fit. But when I started banning and blocking everybody, he came to my room and said, Emo, I'll stop restreaming you if you stop banning everybody. Who the fuck is he to tell me who I can and cannot ban? Who the fuck are you to tell me, Softy, whether or not I should have my chat or not have my chat on? Right? So I like these fucking assholes that think they're the king on their own channel. But then when I do the same fucking thing on YouTube...
Gay, please.
Ha! 3% gay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I will switch it over. And then we're probably going to watch some other stuff too, because Emo is just... When Emo has his meltdowns, it's gold. But when he's just bitching about stuff, a lot of times it can get old quick. All right, let's do this. Holler if you hear me. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see what we need to do here.
With every rep Ben, spout out a keenism.
A keenism? All right. Situation, individual, working on all cinder blocks, Zao Dadong. This is challenging my brain when I'm. It's more difficult than it sounds. Mac and cheese. It's actually very distracting and makes the lifting harder. I can't do it. Whoa. I don't even know how many I did because I lost count. Insultive. Yeah, Brett is way buffer than me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that last one is fucking. Oh, God. $10 more and I do another one. If someone wants to do that while I'm still on my feet, I'll go ahead and do that one too. Should bulk like I still have like a little bit of chub, like right here that I'm trying to get rid of. It's like all around too, you know. I got like this, like kind of love handle right here, like that. Trying to get rid of that, but the only way to do that is just to like limit calories and work out and shit. Back work. I don't have like a chin up bar in here or anything. I can do something else. Someone's got to hit up. Someone wants to throw in one more 10 to get us to that solid that next level, and then we can push ups. But you won't even really be able to see me do them. I do squats right here, like. Because when you're, because there's a couch behind me right here, the green couch that people sit on. Well, I say it's green, but you guys can't see it because it's like green. But I do squats here because, like, you know, like when my butt hits the couch, I know that I've gone down far enough. I guess I could do 30 of these. I've been doing these a lot lately too. Why not? Yeah, I'll do squats, but someone's got to do the $10, and then I'll do squats. Push-ups, you won't be able to see me, so I can't really do those. Like, I'll be down on the floor. Plus, I don't want to touch the floor with my hands. So I guess I'll go back and wait and see if someone drops that final 10, and then I'll figure out what you guys want me to do. I'll take a poll or something. Okay. There is an exercise that I do that works your biceps, your shoulders, and your triceps, where it's like you do a curl, and then you push it up like that, and then lower it back down, like you do back and forth like that. I got all these videos. This is like news. This is local news B-roll footage. You know, like when a news channel is going to do a news story, they'll send their camera people out a little early before the reporter actually gets there, and they'll just get footage of stuff going on wherever the story is taking place. And there's a few channels on YouTube that somehow got a hold of a lot of this B-roll news footage, and they just upload it. And there's a whole bunch of like people doing this during 9/11 stuff. So this one is inside a circuit city on 9/11.
Trade Center. Actually, he's going to tell us precisely where.
So it's like, you know, this is 2001. No one has a smartphone. Hardly anybody has a cell phone of any kind. And the only way you're going to see a TV when you're not at home would be in a department store or an electronics store. So all these people are at Circuit City, and they're just like watching the events unfold live.
Or what you were seeing?
Well, right now I'm in Lower Manhattan, but I was working. I work at the Federal Building behind City Hall, and we were just sitting at our desks about 9 a.m. this morning. We heard a big explosion. Then about 5 minutes or 10 minutes later, we saw the other plane hit the building, the second tower, and then we just evacuated. We turned around about.
So like wherever this is, I'm not sure where it is, but the local news people probably were like, oh, well, let's go to public places where people are watching the news. You know, Circuit City was a place that had a lot of TVs. Circuit City, I don't believe exists anymore, but it was a big electronics chain.
Maybe 15 minutes after we left the building, and the second tower just disappeared from sight. And I tell you, I've never seen anything more horrible in my entire life.
Did you see any people, any casualties, Mr. Levy?
We bumped him after the plane hit the first one. He had a chance to get out of the second one, but he said that people were jumping out of the windows.
Where are you now, Benjamin?
I'm in a hair salon in Lower Manhattan.
Well, obviously that was.
And was the whole Federal Building evacuated, Mr. Levy?
Yeah. Well, we started running out of the building as soon as we saw the second explosion, and then I work in the 22nd machine, but most of us were already out.
How far physically are you actually from the World Trade Center?
Right now, or where?
No, when this happened.
About 6 blocks away.
6 blocks away. And you were able to get out pretty easily, and there were no kind of electrical problems.
As that whole area down there, the City Hall, the Federal Building, and all the other commercial buildings, they've all been evacuated as well.
Well, yeah, as we were leaving, the police were telling all the shop owners to shut their shops and go home.
And that must be enveloped by the smoke and dust.
Benjamin Levy, Benjamin, thanks so much for talking with us. We appreciate it, and we're glad you're safe.
Katie, I've got just a little rundown here, if I can, Matt, for just a moment about what's going on around the country. The State Department officials have been moved into the State Department Training Center in Arlington, Virginia. The state has been evacuated, obviously. In Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport shut down. The IDS Center in downtown Minneapolis, tallest building, evacuated. Georgia, all flights at Hartsfield, Atlanta International Airport. Closed.
Yeah, it's like horrifying, and people are just kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
Closed to the public in Maryland. Officials are tightening in rows. Home to the world's largest Navy base have been placed under increased security. And Pennsylvania, Philadelphia International Airport has been closed, and of course the Liberty Bell and Independence Hall are being closed as well.
In fact, all national monuments, Tom, I believe, have been.
It is now coming up on 10:59.
That guy's just chilling.
We'll give you a recap of what we've seen so far in just a moment.
My mom picked me up early from school on 9/11. I didn't really realize the gravity of what happened until the next day. Everyone acted differently. Yeah, I was 20 years old on 9/11, and I was still living with my parents and had a job at Wendy's, and I would usually sleep in until usually like 10 or 11 a.m. So I slept through the attacks, and then my mom told me about it when I woke up. And then I went to work, and it was just like chaos. I don't think I realized the gravity of it until like I realized like I was seeing the reactions of all the people coming through Wendy's and how we put the flags down at half-mast, and then just like all the people panicking coming through the drive-through, and then on the way home, there were super long lines at every gas station I drove by. I was like, man, this is really weird that there's, you know, these huge lines at every gas station, like going down the road. And back then, gas was like 89 cents a gallon, where I lived anyway. It was like around 89 cents a gallon. And it was never that cheap ever again after that. Like, the cost of gas went up just crazy.
Just a quick from Dr. Stephen Stern at St. Vincent's Hospital in Greenwich Village. About 50 or 60 doctors and nurses standing by in scrubs. The entire entrance to the emergency room was lined with stretchers covered with white sheets. Doctors said the victims mostly had burns.
Of course, they're being treated in a number of area hospitals, including St. Vincent.
CRT TVs were big and heavy and had shitty pictures, though. I saw plenty of CRT TVs at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo, though, because they need them to play. Like, for the Tetris tournaments, they have to use those, because the games were made for those kind of TVs, and they look weird on the modern flat screen TVs.
Center in Lower Manhattan. Earlier this morning, just before 9 o'clock and just after 9 o'clock, 2 planes and individual attacks struck each tower of the World Trade Center, causing gaping holes in both towers. We're looking at a tape now after the first impact, and there is the second impact of a large jet flown, we now believe, deliberately into the second tower. It was a short time after that the towers collapsed. And then confirmed reports that a plane crashed.
I remember CRT computer monitors. Those were fucking brutal.
The Pentagon, we have no
It was like when you wanted to get rid of your old computer, you had to figure out what to do with a fucking huge CRT computer monitor.
Reports of confirmed injuries or death. However, it's clear officials all across the country are now saying this is a deliberate terrorist attack on the United States. As Tom has put it so far this morning, this is a declaration of war by terrorists against the United States.
And of course, we should mention, by the way, Tom, before we talk about terror.
The White House has been evacuated. There will be an emergency meeting of the National Security Council. This is the most serious attack on the United States since Pearl Harbor. There has never been a terrorist attack of this magnitude, in fact, on any country in the world so far as we can tell.
Commented there about the red planes involved.
So, all right, so that's Circuit City. Here's watching 9/11 unfold from a bar.
This is a statement by the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Is it Bennigan's? Where are they?
Aaron Brown in New York. Hospitals in Washington dealing with the casualties from the Pentagon, Washington Hospital Center, 29 patients.
We are $8 away from the next workout, and I'll let you guys decide what it's going to be. I guess I'll do the poll now.
If blood shortage, you are able to get to a hospital anywhere in the Washington area, it is very possible that there is a need for blood to be dumped out there as well. Aaron, now back to you in New York.
City, thanks. We now have been told that Los Angeles International Airport LAX has been evacuated again. This is another one of those multi-terminal airports. It's an enormous airport, and that is being evacuated, at least to be where we're headed. CNN's Richard Ross coming in. Richard Ross right here on the streets of New York, and he can join us now. Richard, what can you tell us?
Aaron, New Yorkers think that
carrying out attacks this coordinated and on this massive scale. What are you basing your information on?
Well, keep in mind, they're nations. I just have to say that both the FBI and our intelligence community believe that this is the best armed position.
Everyone's just Oh God, you remember CRT TVs and they would have like those little holders that would hold them? You usually have like a little one up in the corner before you could just like stick one to a wall. All right. Starting a poll. Inside a Sears store on 9/11.
California. The second American Airlines flight.
Once again, the TV section is the most popular.
Boeing 757 left Dulles Airport near Washington on its way to Los Angeles. This plane unaccounted for. However, a commercial jet was seen.
Yeah, do you remember big screen CRT TVs? Those were insane.
And confirmed. So two commercial airliners, American Airlines, two United Airlines.
I like how he's using the really big TV as an armrest to watch the smaller TVs.
To those of you who are watching, we've been reporting that all flights within the United States have been canceled. There's been a complete hold down on all commercial travel. However, there were planes that took place this morning. And as of a few moments ago, the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA, was reporting that there were still, some of those may have landed in the last few minutes, but that was the information as of a few minutes ago. All of them were said to be within 50 or so miles of their destination. Now, I'm getting Kate Snow. You're looking at a picture of the Pentagon Live. There's still smoke billowing out of our military command center in the United States. As we look at these pictures, I'm going to turn it over right now to our congressional correspondent, Kate Snow, who has with her roof of the church, I might add. We've managed to get up on the roof here to get a vantage point. Is Congressman Kurt Weldon, a Republican from Pennsylvania, around the Philadelphia area, not exactly where that is.
All right, so that's everybody at Sears. Here's Firestone Tire on 9/11.
It alternates every day. This pool will travel with him.
Isn't it crazy how much footage there is of this shit?
Wherever he goes, and he made that statement that we saw earlier to the pool. The rest of the press who was accompanying the pool insisted that he be secured, and then second, he must remain in efficient strategic communication with the United States forces around the world. That's undoubtedly why they took him to Marchdale Air Force Base. Usually above the activity.
Well, that's what I was on. Really, I mean, I think
people is now silent for the most part and in armed camp.
I notice is you're to the south of the south lawn. You're at 7 southwest. Did
you tell him what time you were picking up the dog?
Why are you here where you are?
All right, so yeah, let's see. Inside a high school classroom on 9/11.
One of the things that they have been studying so straight, I think it's going to be proved that the group...
So these students are like 2 years younger than me. Like...
have learned some very important...
Or, well, the seniors at this high school would have been... 9/11 happened 2 years after I graduated. So they'd be like anywhere from like 2 to 6 years younger than me.
Deadly lessons from past terrorist events in the way the U.S. is in this instance, that they bypass the normal methods of communicating and were able to organize this very complex operation in a way
To be reminded that how often the government tells us how much more sophisticated it is and how much better able they are to monitor all this.
They are able to better monitor it, Peter, but every time, and you and I know this because we have had conversations with high-ranking government officials about how much detail we put on the air. The terrorists to understand the way that our government goes about monitoring their communications. Oftentimes, those communications...
John, I wonder, by the way, on a slightly different subject in terms of today's disaster, whether you picked up reports of U.S. aircraft carriers being sent to New York Harbor to contribute. We talk about the United States...
Yeah, I couldn't imagine being in school. You probably would have just sat and... I'm thinking eventually schools let the kids go home early. I don't know, though. I have no idea. This is walking around a mall on 9/11. Wonder where this is. That's what I keep wondering. I wish the title would tell me where, like, which mall is this? I was supposed to start a new job like the day after 9/11, and they ended up like canceling my training, and I had to wait like another week before I started my new job. KB Toys. I knew a bunch of people that worked at the KB Toys at my local mall when I was in high school. They're closing up everything. I think there might still be KB Toys. Maybe.
Disaster day, isn't it?
No, you know what? Looks like it's out of business and ceased operations in 2009. I had no idea, but how often do I go to the mall?
Yes. You know why? Oh, we can't talk. We can't.
Huh?
No, we can't.
They can't talk? The mall cop can't divulge? Do they have like a high security clearance and they can't divulge information? Here's stuck at an airport lounge on 9/11.
Large measure, a serious effort, but also something of an academic exercise. Where are the leaders of the Senate and the House at the moment?
Well, we've been told that the leaders of the Senate, at least, have also been, according to a plan, taken to safe destinations, and we can't find out where. Colin Powell, we're told, is on his way back from Peru. He would also be taken to that sort of safe destination, presumably with the president.
Okay, thanks very much, Claire. People at home, I think, know by now that we get information from a variety of ways. And here's a piece of information about the president's advisors that Claire may or may not be party to. That they're preparing a list of options, including closing the nation's borders. Now, we all know as the struggle over legal and illegal immigration and the desire that people have to come to the United States, how difficult that is. But the notion, now that all the airports
Yeah, if you had a connecting flight that day, you were stuck. Like, if you were waiting for a connecting flight at any point, but like right before 9/11, like before the planes hit, all of the flights that day were grounded. So you were stuck where you were that day at your layover. And it was early enough in the morning. Most people got stuck if they had a layover.
At least temporarily, to see that nobody uses a Canadian airport in order to get an aircraft off the ground to come in almost to the minute since this actually happened.
I'm not sure when they reopened everything, too.
And early on, we made the observation.
And then airport security everywhere was probably
at least
insane.
One senator in Washington, Senator Chuck Hagel of Nebraska, referring to that attack 60 years ago, which so surprised the nation, has now called this the second Pearl Harbor. And so much, of course, is different in the world, and yet one should not be surprised if this comes to be referred to that in the days and in the weeks ahead. We've managed to put together a couple of
of pieces, a couple of pieces of information on tape.
On tape.
And one of them is, I believe, a quick comment and a quick comment only from Mayor Giuliani of New York.
Oh, Mayor Giuliani. Man, what a well-respected politician and statesman.
Mayor, what's the situation right now? The situation is that two airplanes have attacked apparently. What? All right, well let's go north then.
You know basically what happened to airplanes?
Drew, come with us. Come with us. Let's talk a little later, okay?
Okay. City's over. Okay.
You can never ever underestimate.
It's like Giuliani the hero. He should be president. There was a time where people were like, he should be president. What is this? Were they playing Beowulf? This is Dallas-Fort Worth Airport on 9/11. Everyone's getting taxis to go somewhere because they're not going to sit at the airport all day. Yeah. What else we got? We got walking around a mall on 9/12, the day after 9/11. Everything back to normal? Yep. Want some wraps? There's a Sapporo in the back there.
We are traveling back to 2001. Can we get a "we're going to smoke them out"? Bush quote
We're gonna
followed
smoke
by
them
a
out.
Bush laugh then.
We're gonna smoke them out. All right, we are $3 away, and it looks like it's squats. Squats. This kid's like, no, no. That kid's like, I'm gonna eat this rubber dinosaur or this rubber lizard. I'm gonna hide behind it. Bye. Seems really normal. If someone was like, what day was this? I'd be like, fuck if I know. I would use the fashion to kind of try to guess what year it was, or decade, but I wouldn't know, oh, the day after 9/11. I wouldn't be able to guess. Lady Foot Locker down there. Gotta love that Lady Foot Locker. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Holler if you hear me. 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 All right, we got that. What's this? This is riding the elevator at the World Trade Center. So back when, who knows when this was? This could have been in the 80s. I don't remember what year it was finished. Was it built in the 70s? It was built in 1973.
The time of 58.
Or it was opened in 1973.
Just with the observation.
Can you believe that?
Ah, okay. So. Okay. The first building was finished in 72, and then the second building was finished in 73. Wow, there's no view. I've been to the new building, and you get a view when you go up to the top. You know, the what do they call it? The One World Trade Center.
Speed it up.
The elevator seems really boring because you don't get to look at anything cool and you're going up like dozens of floors. It was the tallest building in the world for a very short period of time before the Sears Tower was completed. I don't know. The One World Trade Center elevator is awesome. I'm going to show it to you guys. This just looks boring because you have to wait a really long time and it's just like forever. Oh, you're finally at the top?
Yeah, man.
You get to listen to that pleasant sound when you get to the top. Amazing. Too bad I can't ride it now. All right. Yeah. All right, here's the elevator for the One World Trade Center building that's where, you know, in the area of the former World Trade Center. Check this out. I don't want to hear this music though. So they do so when you cut the entire inside of the elevator is an LCD screen. And when you start off on the ground floor, they take you back 500 years to show you what, you know, the island of Manhattan looked like 500 years ago. And as you go up, it takes you, it says 47 seconds. You slowly start to see like the city be built around you. And then you start to see skyscrapers, and then some of them like disappear, you know, over time, and the new ones come up. It's really cool. Right here. Deforestation tubes. And the whole time you actually are, like, as you can see over on the right, you can see the tower, and they're showing, like, how far up on the tower you are right now. Now we're in the, like, 1940. And then big-ass buildings. Okay, so now you can see the World Trade Center. It's about to disappear, though, after we pass 2001. Gone. And now they're building the building that you're in there. And they build it around you, which is kind of a cool concept. You know? It's called royalty-free music. All right. Oh, what? Is this the ride down now? Do they do it in reverse? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this part. They, like, fly you down. Makes you feel like you're spinning when you're not. And then they shoot you into the ocean. I don't know. I don't remember what they do here. It is kind of crazy, though, knowing that you're up, like, super fucking high in the tallest building. It used to be that it's not the tallest building in the world because there's the Burj Khalifa, but it's pretty close. It's pretty tall. Yeah. People watching at a mall in 1996 were $3 away from the squats that everyone voted on. '96. So this looks like it's Christmas time, 1996. So let's see. So it would have been my sophomore year of high school. Grade 10. Wow, an Orlando Magic basketball jersey. They were all the rage because they were a new team around that time. They had Shaq playing for them. Yeah, when there were people that got paid at the mall to spray people with perfume. What a weird job. Who does that? Who gets that job? Does that? Tell me, who does that? Somebody tell me. Who does that? Well, let's see. If people born in 96, how old are they now? 2006, 2016, so they turned 20 in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So they're like 27? Yeah, 20. I'm bad at math. Yeah, so they're 27 now. Yeah. Mom jeans were just normal fashion back then. You call them mom jeans because your mom wore them because they were in fashion back then. Yeah, 27. 27. So, yeah, so like babies here are almost, so like someone that would have been a newborn baby in this video would be 27, you know, today. So think about that, like people that look like they're 10 years old here are like coming up on 40. I was 15-ish in 96. Depending on, you know. I would have been 15 here because my birthday's in the spring. I did not listen to 311. Not really. I mean, it was on the radio. You know, like that was a time where like if you didn't own the CD of a song, you either had to wait for it to play on the radio or you couldn't hear it. Now it's like, go to YouTube, type in song name, you now have song, or Spotify or whatever. You, like, I used to have to put up with having to listen to shit I didn't want to hear because of the way things were back then. People don't have to do that anymore. And I don't even know if that's necessarily a good thing. I think you should be exposed to things that you might not like at first, because you might actually develop a taste for them. It's just how I feel. It's music, movies, everything, games, food, everything. I feel like some people sometimes should step out of their comfort zone and just deal with something being fed to them. And they should just allow themselves to at least examine it long enough to acknowledge it for what it is. And then they might be like, oh, I don't like that. But now people are so like, we like what we like. We get what we like instantly. And we're just fed more of what we already like by algorithms and shit. There's no more like, it's harder to discover new things because of the way things are now. You know, like I used to have to wait. Like if I liked a TV show, I had to wait for it to be on TV live. And if I got there early, I'd have to watch a little bit of the show before it. And then maybe I'd get exposed to that and start watching that. Maybe, maybe not. Or like the show after the show that I liked, you know? I was not a Goo Goo Dolls fan, but I did see them live because I liked the band Bush when I was like a freshman in high school. And I went to see Bush play, and it was the Goo Goo Dolls, No Doubt, and Bush in like 1995. Yeah.
¿Para qué más? Que se sacan bien, ¿no? ¿Cuál, mamá? No sé. Te pregunto. No sé. Se le salió la manta, bueno. Pero con un pantalón negro. Sí, que sea.
It sounds like they're speaking Spanish. Yeah, Goo Goo Dolls were punk at first. They were actually. They would be their first album would definitely be classified as a punk album. And then the one with their first big hit song, most of those songs are punk too, and then that song took off, so then they started rewriting that same song over and over and over again to try and recapture, and they actually succeeded a couple times in like rewriting the same song, if you know what I mean. Maybe you don't know. Like, they had a song called Name, and then they did a song called Iris, and that was kind of like being, almost like Name being rewritten. Reduced.
Gracias, Linda. Adiós, gracias. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Man, we still haven't gotten the $3 yet. Inside a Sears store in 2001. I don't think this is on 9/11 though.
Yeah, you just get it, yeah.
Eastern drapery is kind of behind me.
Okay. Here. Back this way.
All right, so we know it's squats, but I'm not going to do them if no one gives $3. Yeah, the only way, like, one of, I almost said the only way, but that's not true, but like, such an important way that you can grow as a person is stepping out of your comfort zone. And obviously, in a safe way. I don't mean like doing something dangerous. I mean like stepping outside of an absolute zone of comfort. And that can mean different things to different people. Like one thing.
What was the store at mall you gravitate the most as a kid? Mine was either Suncoast Videos or it'd be Dalton.
I did like Suncoast. I liked Spencer Gifts. We had a like a software store that sold like PC and console video games. It was called Software Etc. I liked that. We had because of the geographical location, we had this restaurant. It was a Coney Island hot dog restaurant that you'll find like in the Northwest Ohio, Southeast Michigan area, owned by Lebanese people, and that was like a spot I'd hang out at a lot. We had Babbage's, if anyone knows what that is. That ended up becoming, was that GameStop eventually? I can't remember. Yeah, I liked those. And then when I got a little older, then we got Hot Topic, and yeah, I bought like clothing and shit from Hot Topic. Orange Julius, yes, we had that, and we had like the pretzel place and all that shit. Yes. Yeah, software, etc. Funcoland, yeah. I think Babbage's ended up becoming part of that too. I think Babbage's was like a Midwestern thing. Oh, but what I was going to say was something that really opened my eyes a lot. And what was traveling to another country where English wasn't the primary language. A lot of people still spoke English, but you know, you had to make an effort to try and communicate with people in a way like don't just start speaking English to them, you know? Like, believe it or not, you know, when English isn't the main language and you're in another country where they, you know, they're not speaking that, it's kind of it'd be like if you're in the U.S. and someone just randomly starts speaking French to you or something like that, you'd be like, what the fuck? Even if you knew French, you'd be like, what? Like, why are you just randomly speaking French to me? So that's kind of what it was like learning how to politely communicate and learning just what's polite there and what's not, and just recognizing and learning from the differences there. Just something I learned a lot from. And visiting other countries where they speak English that are just like different. You know? What is this video? I wonder what... Let me see what Babbage is. Okay. It does say... I was right. I was absolutely right. GameStop was originally Babbage's. Someone was saying it was Funcoland. I think GameStop bought out Funcoland, but literally the store Babbage's became GameStop. It's like the same company. Right? And then it says predecessors, software, etc., which I mentioned earlier. Sorry, I was covering it. And Funko. Interesting. It says GameStop Corporation is an American video game consumer electronics and gaming merchandise retailer. The company is headquartered in Grapevine, Texas. Blah, 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 blah. The company was founded in Dallas in 1984 as Babbage's and took its current name in 99. Yeah, so yeah, we had Babbage's at the mall throughout my high school years and everything. And, yep, it became GameStop. Interesting. Software, etc. Yeah, it's a software, etc. disc. Interesting. It's, yeah. Babbage's, guys. Babbage's. I see. So, I see. Yeah, in 2000, Babbage's merged with Funcoland, is what I'm reading here. So, looks like, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I've never heard of Electronics Boutique. Oh, by the way, I gotta do these squats, I guess. All right, let's do these. I'll do 30. How about that? That's a good number, right? It's good.
Then you gotta get your own set speakers.
So what's your I'm just speaking.
All right. Here we go. This is going to be kind of a weird angle, but I do it this. By the way, why do I look so red? Something about the contrast here is weird. All right. I'm going to do them right here like this. Here we go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name Electronics Boutique, but yeah, we had EB games for sure. All right. I will say, this has been one of the more physically demanding streams I've had in a while.
Need some help today?
Yeah, we just look at the moment.
Okay, sure. How about you, sir?
No, just fucking play.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let me turn down that saturation situation. Listen to this music. I don't want to hear it cuts not like a knife, but it feels so right. They're still playing it. I don't want to hear Bryan Adams. All right? There it is. I'll turn the saturation down a tad. There we go.
Okay, it's originally $18.99.
Saturation, situation.
That's not a good deal, huh? Okay, it's $9.50 off.
Yeah, I remember Games Workshop.
Is that going to be off for you? You need gift receipts? Yes, please. In case they need to bring something.
All right, let's do this one. Working the kitchen and phones at Domino's Pizza in 1999. It's a Domino's pizza, which is an abomination, but yeah, I'd probably eat some of it right now. I'd probably eat it. I love those giant pizza spatulas. Those are great.
Tell me when.
We'll have the key at this store. We'll have the key at 2020.
Thank you for choosing Domino's Pizza, where we love our customers. This is Tim.
Thank you for choosing Domino's Pizza, where we love our customers.
For our specials. It's 2 mediums with 3 toppings and 6 Cokes for $16.99.
Interesting. Here's browsing Amazon in 1997. Browsing Amazon in 1997.
Low prices. There we go. Okay, let's do move across this way at Amazon.com.
This is probably some kind of like, we can teach you to use the internet course right here. In all fairness, the internet was new, and it was a generation of people who had never used it. Like, they didn't grow up using it. So there were all these, we can teach you how to use the World Wide Web.
We're probably going to get a picture. It's not in yet all the way.
Look at Amazon.com, the world's biggest bookstore. It was just a bookstore.
All right, it's loaded. So actually, most of what we're going to do is right on this page. So Amazon.com, let's get across that.
I did that. Okay.
Okay. I need to go, especially here where you can search by title, author, subject. Actually, why don't you make the move rather than me scroll? And then I'll scroll in a few minutes.
Million titles, text only, search by author, subject key, ISBN, advanced query, buy book, shopping cart, checkout, super room, computer and internet, miles, vials, business. Okay.
Okay? Now if you go wide, I'll scroll.
Okay, go.
Tell me when.
Go.
I don't know what's going on here. Why are they scrolling?
Okay. Want to be tighter on the books?
Yeah, go ahead, push it on.
Okay, go.
All right.
Go.
What is going on here? It's like it takes 2 people to operate one computer. Where there's one person scrolling? I don't know what's going on.
All right, now let's do the...
The old Amazon logo is crazy. It's an A with like a river running through it, which makes sense. Amazon was started in Bellevue, Washington. Jeff Bezos started Amazon like out of his house.
Okay, now I want you to... Give me like...
Okay.
They make it sound like it's such a complicated operation here.
You want to scroll it?
Okay, you got me some static? It's still...
Wait a minute, hold it. Scroll.
Alright, let's go opening and you get them at a discount.
What is going on here?
You said you ordered from them?
My daughter did, yeah.
I'm so confused about what they're doing here. And they're all like, all right, go ahead and click it. Scroll, baby, scroll. Yeah. Yeah, it might be for like a video promotion. You're right. Shopping a Sears store in 1991.
No, let me transfer you, okay?
I remember when cash registers were like this.
Yeah, is self over there? Selfa.
No, that's fine. Okay, go ahead. Just pretend we're not here.
Well, can I just take one of my credit cards out?
Okay.
Let me just get the credit card out first.
Yep, beep. And why did we decide that all computer-related equipment had to be this color? Like, why was that the color of computers for such a long time? I don't get it, but that's just what, like, oh, we want, like, beige color. We must have, like, off-white. Our computers must be off-white. I remember the first time I ever saw, like, a black-colored computer, like a black CRT monitor, and I was like, whoa, they make computers like that? That looks so much better than the weird, like, off-white.
It's 2518. I'm going to give you one of these.
What is that for?
This is after $100 you get 50% off in each merchandise.
Oh, okay.
Every time you come here, we can stamp and you can get.
Okay. A stamp program.
49.
Oh, damn. Baller.
Okay. 951.
There's like gas cans and leaf blowers behind them. This is getting ready for the iMac launch at Comp USA store in 1988 or 1998 rather. I don't know why it's black and white.
Power wrapped in an all-in-one package. Adam was off to a good start, but he's falling behind. He has lots of components to unpack and hook up. He needs help. Let's speed him up to make it fair. The iMac's all-in-one design makes it easy for you.
He's all looking under the keyboard. Like, what the fuck is going to be under the keyboard?
It's nice to know that it's there.
Yeah, power.
This is kind of fun to get up
the bottom. Keyboard.
Wow, that's great.
Mouse. That made you want to buy this as opposed to a PC?
I already use Macintosh, so I'm just excited about the new product. And
Yeah, so the Macintosh computer was around forever, but then the iMac was like a new thing.
needed a new computer, so I was waiting for this one to come out.
So, do you like the design?
I love the design. Yeah,
Well, anyway,
it's just different and not like a standard computer looks. I like the fact that it's all in one unit, also instead of a separate keyboard.
You ever follow Apple and kind of the travails of Apple's up and down life in the last few years? You think this has a chance of bailing it out?
It did.
Putting Apple back on top?
I think everybody that uses Macs hopes that will be the result, yeah.
What will be the result?
That it would help save Apple.
Do you think there's a chance of that, and why?
I think so, but I don't have any good basis for it.
Do you think there's a lot of excitement about this? Is this the product that you've been waiting for? Can you compare this to Macintosh and the excitement from 1984 in any way?
No, I really can't. I've always used Apples, so I consider them the friendliest products, and I enjoy using them. So I look at all the new products that come out.
There's a lot to this idea of Apple has very loyal customers. They would never do anything else. Is this going to finally giving you what you need?
I've never had problems with any Macs I've had. It doesn't give me, I don't know how to answer that. I've liked all of them. So no, this is not the be all and end all. It's just the best of what's available right now.
What's your name?
Kay Tibbetts.
How do you spell that?
Tibbits.
Kate is the first name?
K-A-Y.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Might be a good time to review some of the extensive documentation that comes with every PC. With all the time he saved, Johan checks his stock portfolio. At 18 minutes, 10
Hot
seconds,
cake
Adam
te-
locates
hot
his
take
certificate
K.
of authenticity and starts to register Windows.
Hot take K.
Do we really need to see more?
Actually, I need to make sure that I'm allowed to do that.
The iMac's superior performance is easy to benchmark, but its real power, it's a good computer. For a Wintel PC, it comes in 2 big boxes. Johan's iMac comes in just 1 box, but that doesn't mean he's working with less computer. The PowerPC G3 processor that powers every iMac makes it twice as fast as Adam's PC. Adam was off to a good start, but he's falling behind. He has lots of components to unpack and hook up. He needs help. Let's speed him up to make it fair. The iMac's all-in-one design makes it easy. In 4 minutes and 40 seconds, Johan powers up.
Over the software because of the fact that it's got
and also
it's the latest one.
Look at all those cables.
Performance-wise, it's pretty unusual looking. It looks like something from outer space.
Look at you, buddy. Look at you. What is this? Get a load of this. It's got a nice.
I was trying to figure out what about it made it so special, and I was trying to get that from this man.
Do you have an answer?
No, not yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just heard a lot of hype about it, and I just wanted to see what was going on.
It's kind of space age Jetson-like.
Yeah, it does. It does look like that. Flintstones, maybe too.
What's your name?
Paul.
Paul what?
Nunn. N-U-N-N.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Paul
Let's get this woman over here.
Wow. And adjust that for inflation. Man, that computer is expensive. When you think about that, like how much further a dollar took you back then.
10 seconds, Adam locates his certificate of authenticity and starts to register Windows. Do we really need to see more? Adam's final time to log on is 27 minutes 39 seconds, over 3 times longer than Johan and Brody. Now you're probably thinking, this isn't fair. You're right. really help.
Infrared port for if you got a PDA with infrared. What we got? 40 people doing. Latest version of the 24-inch CD-ROM. 2 headphone jacks so the kids can play games without driving you nuts. Fairly decent speakers for a small monitor. You can hook up your sound out. It's got SRS stereo sound built in. I mean, everything is there that you really need except the printer. Keyboard that's on the portable. Oh, it is? Yeah. Put it in a different case.
Oh, you can put it left to right?
Mouse left or right, of course, because and there's a keyboard flat. My desktop. And you can do the same with the monitor. Flat. If you have it set up on something. Everything's hot pluggable. You take it out, keeps on running. You want to switch to left-handed.
Yeah, they did do that so you could mouse left-handed if you wanted to.
It still works. It doesn't crash the computer when you unplug things. So it's a great machine.
That's a nice feature.
Yeah. I know at work we have PCs and some lefties. There is only one way to do that.
Just 3? Or just 1?
That's the color.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
They had lots of fun with the design.
Carry everything around with that way.
It's basically the same keyboard. So yeah.
Play Wolfenstein. Fuck yeah, tubes. I should play. The last time I streamed on this channel, I played Stick of Truth for a little while. I like that game.
Probably into the onboard pad.
512.
And the newer ones have 2 megabytes.
Oh, you work here? No, I'm with Packard Bell and Bell.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you need one of the fellows for me.
Yeah, all right. We'll talk to somebody. We'll talk to somebody. Are you looking at a PC? Yeah, we're doing a story on the iMac stuff over here. Why would you get a PC over one of these iMacs? It's a lot of hype about this thing.
Because Visual C++ works on the PCs.
It's what that?
Visual C++ and Visual Basics for school.
So it sounds like you're a programmer or something.
I'm in school right now, so I already have a Mac, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I was looking for a Windows computer.
What for? I mean, what's the draw of the PC? Is it price?
I mean, all the programming developments on them, on Wintels and everything.
It's difficult for so programmers don't have any fun on Macs then.
No, I mean the teacher requires Visual C++, Visual Basic. It's kind of hard to get around and get it on a Mac.
So you're not a regular consumer, really. You're in school studying computers. Okay, what's your name?
My name's Anu.
How do you spell it?
A-N-U.
Last name?
Bum, B-U-M-B.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, because we have started running Apple. Oh, that would be in the system.
It's crazy. My stomach muscles are sore, and I didn't even do any stomach exercises today because of all the other shit that I did. They're just like sore just by existing with all the other shit that I did.
Tell you what kind of motherboard and adapters and everything is there. It has got controller. And then if we go into the hardware profile, performance, percent free. It's got 32-bit file allocation table.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's Macaulay Culkin. Oh,
what's the draw with the PC over the iMac? Why would you not buy one of these iMacs?
Well, the technology of PCs and the Intel chips is something that just dominates the market for compatibility. and my daughter Stephanie's going down to, for example, William and Mary, and they require you to have Pentium compatible. So the iMac is
Hanson. Yeah, it's Hanson. Shit. What do we got? Oh, this is still downloading. All right.
The system.
Is there a matter of price too? I mean, it seems like these are somewhat cheaper than some of
The iMacs?
No, the PCs.
Well, yes, it's also a matter of price. Yeah, in fact, we're looking at the difference between maybe $300 between two, and that's very important to us. But the main thing is that the iMac's simply not compatible, and it's more expensive than IBM compatible PCs. So,
what's your name?
Charles Cervantes.
How do you spell that?
Cervantes.
Like Don Quixote.
Like Don Quixote, the author. That's right.
Good. Thank you very much, Charles.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Nice to meet you.
Look at that. So, we were just talking about CRT monitors earlier. See, all the computers were this fucking color. It's like the ugliest color ever. So that's one thing that the Macs did good, is they changed the look of a computer. They're like, oh, a computer doesn't have to look like this.
How many people even use 0.25? Well, if the monitor is 0.25, you got 0.25, okay? Yeah. But the point is, what are you running on there at 0.2? I mean,
graphics folks, right?
Well, graphics folks and that sort of thing, but it still matters. There are too many other factors that go to what you see, that affect what you see, to talk about 2.5 and 2.8.
Right.
You have to do a one-for-one comparison. In other words, you run the same thing on the 0.25 and then the same thing on the 0.28. Then you can tell.
Right. This is aimed at the consumer market. This is for the people who want a toaster. They don't want to be computer geeks. They want to go home and plug it in and use it.
What you need is a clear, well-defined screen, and that's
but it looks good.
That's what I'm saying. At 800 or 600, it depends on the rest of how fast is the refresh rate and all the rest of it. That all impacts what the, how well.
This guy has suspenders. I'm blown away by this conversation.
Monitor, and you'd have a great system.
It's the impression of what you get as opposed to, we call it picture. It's the what's that word? The pixelization, the visual pixelization. It isn't actually what the actual pixels are. It's what they seem to be. There are technologies out there now that the pixels are so small that it looks like film, and it's only 800, 600. So it's the pixelization that works that way. And that's those reflective technology. That pixelization takes the place of the dots you have on the screen, because it's a reflective light valve. So it actually mirrors on a little semi.
This guy's a genius.
360,000 in the case of an 800. What you get is greater light throughput, so you can have a brighter screen versus and high resolution at the same time. Usually,
my wife and I have 3 Macs at home, and
well, here's your fourth one.
she vetoed me buying a 4th one for another year.
Oh, come now! What do we have here? Huh? Okay. Okay.
She started drooling over the ad.
Unfortunately, I bought my son a new Mac for Christmas, and he was, of course, was very upset I wasn't coming home with one today. But I just spent $2,000 on the output right now.
That's right. So that's why you
you've got a Newton or a.
They're talking about dial-up modems. A 14.4. They're talking about like the baud rates of old dial-up modems.
Personal organizer with an infrared port.
And then like the fastest one was like a 56K back then. It's got a 56K modem. Oh my God, the person in the Apple shirt has a pager too. If you notice, if you look down at their belt, there's a pager.
6MP printer. The 6MP printer has a infrared port in the front. You just sit your computer here, printer in front of it, and print. No wires. A little slow. They say 6 feet.
It's a simulator. And they want to create a realistic
It depends on the device.
View of the landscape.
Yes.
But realistic, if you can get it in that size.
I mean, for $12.99, it's a fantastic buy.
And they, you know, you can do these things.
It's fast. It's luggable.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, I remember Palm. I used to work at a phone company, and we used to handle Palm devices and Blackberries. I saw there's this new BlackBerry movie coming out, or it's out, about the BlackBerry company, and it looks really weird, like a fictional account of real events type thing.
38 pounds.
Yeah, and capability for that machine. I know guys, it's got a work pay $1,800. One assembly line goes to board, and you're plugging the board in there, and it puts it
At the end of the line, it brings the board up and tests it all out. Another line is building the monitors. And then at the end, they put the two pieces together and put them in the box.
But it's pretty neat, I think, as I understand it, with the USB ports, you don't need expansion slots anymore, right?
No expansion slots. Everything is pluggable.
There's like a crowd gathering around. God, so crazy just for a computer.
Warn you about plugging, unplugging, and plugging.
Blowing your ASIC chip, yeah.
Yeah, you used to have to worry about like plugging and unplugging USB stuff.
Regular floppy and super drive are all already will be available by the beginning of this month.
It's like I'm gonna have to get you. We do it this way. Get you this one way.
This was interesting though. Interesting video. Oh, what does this guy have to say? He just bought one. God, the box is so huge. A large portion of the size of this computer is because it's a CRT monitor.
20 bucks.
All right, here is Babbage's in 1997. Remember, we were talking about Babbage's, precursor to GameStop.
Well, hello everyone. It is me, Cyrus. Welcome back again. Today we are looking at the second part of my video from 1997 in the Killeen Mall. This is Babbage's. And there's a little bit more footage to this one. It's still really shaky. There's a lot of cuts, a lot of the video cutting out.
This is from 1997.
Really bad audio. But it's a little bit more to look at.
Okay, let's just watch it. So there's like no audio? Oh, okay. I was like, I wanted to watch some awkward Babbage's shit from the 90s, but none of it worked, so what can you do? Shopping at a Best Buy store in 1998. Best Buy used to be the place to buy all the good shit back in the day. That was where you bought CDs back in the day. They had the best prices on new CDs. The regular record stores at the mall always were more expensive, and Best Buy by far was like the better place to get new CDs. It's crazy. Now you go to Best Buy, they don't have any, there's no physical media anymore. And that was probably such a huge part of their business at one time. I wonder how they replaced that. Are these books? Or are these like game? I don't know what they are. Or is it games? It might be like games. Like PC games or something? Or software?
Where?
Because no, I read about it on the internet. They had it was $9.99
on Wednesday, and they changed it on Friday back to $10.99. He's telling me I can still sell for $9.99 today.
They don't want physical media anymore. They don't want you to ever actually own a copy. They want you to digitally possess it for however long they decide to like allow the service that sold it to you allows you to keep it, or, you know, if it's like, yeah, they want you to buy a license, basically. Yeah, they don't want you to actually have the thing anymore.
It is great. It's a great price.
Oh, it's the iMac.
Mac Mall where you can get it's a 266 with the office.
Right.
With the office in it.
Right.
And it's 17.
From Microsoft.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. You get 30.
The Muzak is back.
You can go to the back of the VCR. You can go to the back of the VCR.
She's like, I have no makeup on, so she's covering her face.
All you need to do is find the input button on your VCR remote, which is telling it to accept what's coming in through the
Yeah, let me put the kid up there instead.
Not very difficult. You might have a little trouble your first time. I did when I first started. Don't feel bad if you don't get it right off the bat.
And goodwill of the American people.
Is it Al Gore? Yep.
Respect for one another, decency toward each other, and the certain belief that together we can see him. I know his wonderful personality. I know his heart and his will. I have seen his work. 6 years ago, he was left with his highest.
It's just Al Gore. Now Clinton's.
In the new century about to dawn. As you watched it, you almost had.
It's crazy how groups of people would watch the news at electronic stores on TV. We've seen multiple videos spanning decades watching this shit.
Feeling that you were watching a political rally.
I heard last night from lots of members of your Bob Michael or Dick Cheney.
This isn't 9/11 though. This is before. All right. I need to take a quick restroom potty break. I will be right back. I will see all of you when I return. Don't go anywhere. I shall be back. See you soon.
Hello, friends. This is the Sophisticated Urbanite here, and my investigation has uncovered some pretty interesting facts about simple country. Turns out, neither is he simple, nor is he country. I just want to point this out, so y'all know You've been lied to. You've been deceived. We all got sunglasses. We all got suit coats. We all have wood-paneled rooms. But, as the sophisticated urbanite, my wood-paneled room is superior. My suit jacket, superior. My sunglasses, my fedora, tips, my ladies, way better than simple country. So take it from me, sophisticated urbanite, your world champion.
The following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jespro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev? Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's gonna win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think. Fuck yeah! We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's gonna blow us up. Kanye West is gonna love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani and Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you're even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Reverend Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and saying you can have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no, Shaddy. No, Jespro, no. Tell me how to eat it right. How to savor your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body and dreams. It's so good. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing. Let's go, girl. And I believe. All right, I'm back. Had to drop a deuce, if you know what I mean. Had to drop a fat deuce, tubes. Sometimes you just got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to know when to do that. I'm going to snack on a little cheese square. You can't, I don't know why sometimes yellow gets distorted. This is not green. This is... It's actually cheddar. It's very orange looking, but this makes it look not orange. That's strange. All right. All right. All right. Holler if you hear me. Why is it not? Oh, I know why it's not. I see. Okay, hold on. Bam. Is it? I need to fix this. My bad, guys. Just a second here. What the fuck, tubes? There it is. All right. Come here. Yes. But now. Working now. There you are. All right. Everyone, please like the stream and obviously send me a couple bucks here. We're so close to this last goal. We got to meet this goal. You know what I'm saying, tubes? All right. All right, let's do this shit. Come on, let's make this happen. All right, I gotta do a couple things here. There. Kablam. All right, there we go. Jesus Christ. Shit. Hi, there. Shitty fight. I am going to move these weights because they're in the way. I need to move them over here. All right. We got to keep this physical activity going. You ready? My lighting? I don't know what you mean. I changed some of the contrast. I turned it down a little bit. Or not the contrast, the, whatchamacallit. All right. You ready? That was terrible. That's like the worst you can do right there. All right. That was bad, everybody. That was really bad. Not such a good start right there. All right. Let's check this out here. Let's redeem ourselves here. I will admit the wires really do get in the way. I'm not a fan of the wires. I do have a pair of wireless headphones. Maybe I should break those out again. Because that would be... Because the headphone wire is the one that's really annoying me. Because it's hanging from me. I just need to dig them out of the storage I have them in.
Spare.
I am going to do something. I just realized, like, I don't need to hear... I don't need to hear... Because no one's talking to me. Like, I don't need to hear a video or anything like that. So now I'm just gonna... do it this way. You know what I'm saying? Finally a strike. Finally. You know it. You know it. Coming for you, Sturges. Coming for you, sucker. Oh, God damn it. With them things. For reals, though. For reals, though. With them things. With them things. All right. There we go. Earlier I was playing and I got 7 strikes in a row at the beginning of a game. I really don't like having the wires hang off of me. I might have to hook up my wireless headphones that I bought years ago. Yeah, right down the center. That's like the worst shit ever. So bad. This is a very bad game. Very low score. Very bad. Oh shit. Alright. Boom! Made something happen there, finally. Ah. Poop balls, poop balls, poop balls. I missed that last one too. Terrible game. Worst in a while when I get like a 130, 170. All right, let's try it. Let's try it again. Have you guys seen the Have you guys seen the trick bowling shit that they do in here? I'll show you. Special. We'll just do beginner for fun so you guys can see. This shit's crazy. So there's like obstacles and shit. So you gotta kind of... I'm gonna have to hit this from an angle here. Alright. Oh, and there's a little slope at the end too. So now I can just aim this down the middle here. Got it. Spare. All right, so it's a big slope. Yes! Got a strike. Hell yeah. All right. Yes! I'm doing better with the trick shots than I did in the regular straight bowling game. That's crazy. I don't think this is really gonna affect me the way this shit's moving. Nailed it again. I got a turkey. Check that shit out. This one's weird though. This has got a weird thing in the middle. I think this will be good. Let's do it. Strike again! Four-bagger! Four-bagger! Yes! Yes! Man, the chat hasn't moved in a while. Nobody's proud of me. Fine, be that way, guys. Alright, these are kind of a pain in the ass because they come up and down. But I can go now. Get it? Oh no! Alright, well that ends my strike streak there. Now I gotta... Now I gotta wait for it to go up and come back down again. Gonna try to at least get 2 of them here. If at all possible. I didn't get... Nope. Thank you. I'm ashamed of you. Because we're $23 away from the goal and me doing more exercises. I've been working out all night and streaming. And all I'm trying to do is get to this goal. And I'm sitting here bowling and you guys can't even appreciate anything. Yeah. Alright. These weird fucking things on the... This is probably my best crack at it, doing it this way. Because that thing... No, it sent it the other way. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this weird thing here is kind of a pain in the ass, and you gotta really work at it here. There we go. Got it. At least I picked up the spare. Oh shit, did I get one? Because I don't have the, Oh yeah, it's almost there. I missed that, but I appreciate it. I don't have the headphones on, so I didn't hear it. It was 15, alright, thank you. I'm sorry, the headphones were just fucking up my game. But I'm gonna go back to the chair in a moment here. Got it. Got it. That's what we wanted to see. And then in the 9th frame, they just give you regular lane. Oh, damn it, that pin always screws me. Seriously. I'm not in better shape than Joe Rogan. That dude is fucking ripped, and he's like 10 to 15 years older than me. Maybe even older. I don't know. How old is he? He's like in his 50s. There we go. Finish it off strong. How old is Joe Rogan? Late 50s? So he's not that much older than me. He's probably like 9. 50s. Oh, God. Okay.
Finish.
So he's 14 years older than me, roughly. I did way better, and this was like a trick bowling. All right, I'm going to try it. I'm actually going to wear these. I'm going to wear these. I'm going to wear these because... I can, first of all, I need to turn this fucking music down. It's too loud. All right. All right, now if you send in your donos, I'll hear them, and I think I'll be okay with... actually, I'm going to sit just for a second here. Oh, God. All right, let's do this shit. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see what's up here. All right, here we go. All right, I like to line it up like really nice here in the middle, like right about there. Here we go. Hopefully it'll hook. Oh no! I'll be honest. That looked beautiful, but it obviously was not. That looked really good to me. I thought it was going to be a strike. Get it! Oh! Sometimes, let's see how close I was. Nah, not really. You got to really pop the side of those. All right. All right. Here we go. Get it! There we go. That's what we needed. Sitting there, sitting there, sitting here, sitting there, sitting there, sitting there, sitting here, sitting there. You're really working on all center blocks. Let's get it. Ow! Oh! It fell at the end. Wow. Wow. Get it! Yes! 3 in a row. We're getting it. Let's kill it! Boom! Oh, dude, that one looked good to me, but it didn't happen. Sitting there, sitting there, sitting there, sitting here, sitting there, sitting there. Get it! Ah! Shit. I don't like that. Got you. What has this crazy world come to, guys? Get it! Nope. Man, I just can't make it happen. There's always one pin fucking with me every time. Get it. Nope, I put too much hook on it. Yeah, that pin is always fucking with me. I have an open frame now, too, which is also shit. Can't believe I bowled better with the fucking obstacles in the way. You'd think that would be harder, right? Most people would assume that would be harder. This headphone thing is a little fucked up. Oh, God. Let's see. Let's do it. Bam. All right. All right. Kill it. Bam. Whoa, dude. These have been looking good to me. I've been kind of surprised that they're not showing up the way they should. All right, I have to do one more. Oh, shit, I get one more frame, though. There we go. That's how I needed it. Get it. Yes!
Mikey, I want to.
We're so close now. We're $3 away from the last goal. And that means I got to do more exercises. That's what I do. Ah, right down the center. I fucked up that last one. I'm going to do one more game and then we'll figure out something else to do. An exact 200. There you have it. I did better so far on the trick shot one. All right. I'm starting over because that was bullshit. Starting over, mulligan, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Again, nope. And I promise this is the last time. I'm starting over one more time. Can't do that. Cannot do that. All right. Here we go. There, I can accept that. I can accept that. Those first two were fucking terrible. It threw it like right through the middle. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can feel it though that I'm not doing something right. There we go. I do have to say, video games that you have to stand up and move around to play, very different experience. You know? Kind of takes you back to the Wii days, you know? The good old Nintendo Wii days. For some of you out there, that might have been your first console. Or maybe GameCube before that. Or maybe it was PlayStation. PlayStation 2. There we go. I have a regular-sized Wii, a Nintendo Wii, over there. I could hook it up eventually and play it on a stream. Just for the nostalgia of it all. That didn't go well. Yeah. A Wii U? Yeah, man. That was probably one of Nintendo's worst selling consoles ever. It was cool and everything. It was just, I don't know. I think it was too much like the Wii, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was confusing. The name was kind of confusing, too. But I know it was not a good console, like, sale-wise. I played it once. I knew one person that had one. This is one of my worst games here in a while here. Get it! Trash. Earlier today, I was doing so well. Yeah, the name was definitely confusing because people were like, well, we already have a Wii. You mean this is a new one? Fuck, dude, I'm doing so bad. Shit. Nah, dude. I'm really crapping it up. Should have quit while I was ahead. It shot it over to the other side. It was just too far away. Yeah. I wanted that so bad. Such shit. Quiet, you. Terrible. This is one of... How much was this? This is probably my worst game all night. Yep, 168. Yeah, back over here. Let's go this way. You know, I've been meaning to open a window all night and I haven't. I'm gonna do that right now really quick. Because it may not come as a shocker to many of you that it's cold outside right now. But I'm getting very warm right now because of all of the physical activity. All right. How's everyone out there that's still watching? Let me see. Yeah, there's a couple of you left. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, one and all. You can't sleep? You know. It's not that late here. It's 11:15. I'm glad you're all doing good. That's good to know. What else do I want to play? Could just play something else. Yeah. Water. My eating day is almost over, and then that means I have to fast for the next, like, 38 hours or so. Ooh, you know what I might get as a treat to myself? Some, you know the apple cider they sell in the plastic jugs? Something I've been a fan of since I was a kid, and I bought one of those the other day. You know, that super sweet, sugary, brown apple cider, the non-alcoholic type. Yeah, I love that shit. I got some of that upstairs. Might pour me a glass of that and enjoy some of that while I do a little bit more here on the stream. Let's see. Let's see how this does. I put up a poll. Take your vote. Do your vote. Do your due diligence as a voter. And I will... Get your votes in, and I'm going to run out of the room and pour myself a glass of apple cider. And then I'll be right back, and then we'll close the voting, and I'll do whatever the voting was for. I'll be right back. All right. How does this voting look? So far, stick of truth. I can't believe anyone's voting for Jared. But I guess there's just something, I don't know. I mean, these are old Jared videos, like really old, just so you know. If you have to go, have a good night. First of all, I'm still waiting to meet this final, well, possibly final goal. I got my cider. Looks like urine. Oh my God, it's delicious. Huh. Delicious. Woo, it's cold outside. I can feel the cold air rushing in, but it was getting too hot in here. It gets really hot because there's a lot of electronic equipment in here, and it heats up the room a lot. It's almost like having a space heater in here. All right, I am now closing the poll. It does look like Stick of Truth is the winner. I'm going to close the door. And I'll still do the workout once we hit 75. I'll do the workout. Just a second. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get this fired up here. All right. Holler if you hear me. All right. Oh, is that not how it works? Oh, I forgot. I have to do it this way. Just a minute. Oh my God. What the hell's... Dude, what? No? What the fuck just happened? This is... Hold on. My shit is fucked right now. Hold on. What is going on? You piece of shit. This did not happen last time I tried to play this game. Hold on, I gotta close that. Does the game keep restarting? Because that's what it seems like it's doing. There we go. Options. Oh my God, it has the resolution way too high. That's... The resolution's too high. Is there a way to fix that? Yeah, there it goes. There we go. Okay. Jesus, man. That was such a pain in the ass. Okay. I think everything's back to the way it should be. Yeah, it looks okay on my screen. We are back. Stick of truth. Here it is. Shit took a minute to figure out. I'm going to switch back to this view because it's better for you guys so you can see everything. Oh, I have an upgrade available. Trying to remember. Oh shit, I have a new friend. All right. Alien probe. Yeah, I guess the bull is pretty good. No. Oh, I need one new friend to get a new perk. Okay. All right. What sort of content? I mean, anything you think would be interesting to watch. Chicken bones. Huh. It's the mom and dad's room. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll do my workout stuff in just a second here. What's the button to run? Oh, there it is. All right. Already been in here. All right, downstairs with us.
And that a large earthquake and several fires in the South Park area last night woke many residents from their sleep. Here with the report is a midget in a bikini. Top government workers here are assuring everyone nothing out of the ordinary has happened. They claim that the only reason huge tents have gone up to cover this area is to mask the construction of a new Taco Bell, which will open sometime. Thanks, midget. I do love me some Taco Bell. The mayor of South Park states that last night's tremors and fires are under control and that hopefully schools and businesses can open again soon.
All right. Let's do it.
Good morning, champ. Good morning.
School's been canceled for a few days, sweetie.
Maybe you could try calling one of your friends today on your new phone. Just a thought.
Oh my God! They came out of nowhere. There was a huge earthquake, and then there was burning in my yard. It's horrible. You don't understand. The elves, they took the stick, and it's bullshit because that is totally cheating. We specifically said no trying to take the stick at night. Elves are dirty little liars, and we have to lay waste to their entire base. You have some incredible ability to make friends quickly, Sir Douchebag. I'm sending you on a quest to go out into the lands of Zaron and recruit a whole nother faction to Koopa Keep. Find the goth kids and give them this letter. Get them to join our kingdom, and we shall lay waste to the Drow Elves once and for all. Fucking cheaters.
Recruit the goth kids. Conformist. You're such a conformist. Some shit back here. Part of the game is like finding as many Easter eggs as you can. Are there gonna be some elves jump out of here? Let me fight these fucking elves. Usually they're like, ah, nope, not this time. Shit, I keep doing that. Where are the goth kids? Where are the goth kids? Where the fuck are they? There's the farm. Out. All right. Recruit the goth kids. All right.
Timmy!
Hello, Timmy.
Here they are, the goth kids.
Who's that?
I think it's that new kid people are talking about.
Beat it, new kid. This area is strictly for goth kids. What's this? Join the Kingdom of Koopa Keep to battle the wicked elves. All recruits welcome. Sorry, Frodo. We don't play Dungeons and Douchebags. Yeah, beat it, new kid.
Oh, come on, let's do it. We never do anything.
No way. We can't do what this kid asks us to do. He's a conformist. Look at his clothes and his hair. Yeah, tell you what, new kid. Get the right clothes and some cigarettes and coffee and then talk to us again. Yeah, if you want to prove you aren't a conformist, then you need to look exactly like we do. Then maybe we'll consider hanging out with you.
Coffee. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess I have to go over here. Kind of.
It's like totally awesome to be mature like me and not immature like you twerps. I wish I had some friends.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Don't worry, I'm not here.
It's
to
Al
hurt
Gore.
you. It's me, Al Gore. You know, Al Gore. I'm super important. All right, look, I've detected some very strange activity in this area. I believe we are dealing with Man-Bear Pig. Yes, the Man-Bear Pig. I know you're scared, but I need help. Take these and place them in the location specified on the Man-Bear map. Pig. And now I'm going to make you my friend on Facebook. This is very prestigious. You have my email now, but don't give it out to anybody. I'm super serial. Hurry! We must know if Man-Bear Pig is here or not. Welcome to my coffee shop. Thanks for helping Tweak out in the back room. Would you like to try some coffee?
Oh shit, I'm about to get ambushed here by these douchebags.
Hey, there he is. New kid. New kid. The Elf King has requested your presence. You can either come quietly or you can fight. But I warn you, fighting this fight at this point in the game is a complete waste of time, and you might as well skip it and just come with us. You chose wisely, new kid. Come with us. So, you're the new kid everyone is talking about. What's your name? He doesn't talk, Elf King. He thinks he's hot shit or something. You're playing for the wrong side, dude. What did Wizard Fat Ass tell you? That we broke the rules and took the stick last night? He's lying. Cartman is the one you should be fighting against. He's hiding the stick, which is cheating, and acting all betrayed and sad to get you to recruit more people for him. We tracked a Twitter raven who says you are currently trying to recruit the Goths for the Wizard. Go recruit them, but bring them to us. Then we can ransack Cartman's stupid kingdom and get the stick back once and for all. I'm trusting asking you to do what's right. And kid, if you betray us, we'll tell everyone you're a butthole. I am sending our best ranger to help guide you. The bard is also at your disposal now.
The Elven Kingdom. Cool. Allow me to take this shit.
No tricks, human.
He was elected president, but he didn't become president.
Any ally of the Elf King is an ally of mine, and my shop is open to you.
All right, let's reevaluate our equipment situation here and everything, because I unlocked some stuff just now too. So first thing I want to do is remove. I have to remove my thing. There we go. Warrior's Axe. I do like that. Okay. Hold on, what? Modify. All right, back up to the axe. Modify. Ooh, it has 2 slots. And then shit. Sorry, I'm fucking up here. Let's see, damage. This one seems pretty good. And then I think I'm gonna have to take a look at what else they have here.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Let's see. Don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah, I just don't really need a lot of this shit. Lots of junk.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Elf blade. I'll take it. Longbow. I'll take it. Equipment. It's all minstrel. Oh my god. Alright. So I might as well also do this workout thing really quick. All right, here we go. We're going to do as many of these as I can, but I don't know how many. We'll see. So it's a curl and a press, and then back down slowly. All right. I got 9 of them. I got 9 of them in. All right, back to the game. All right. Let's see this. Back to the game here. Whew. That takes quite a bit of energy. Huh. All right. That's looking good. Oh, God. Elf blade. I don't know. I'll stick with the axe for a minute here. Oh, you know? Maybe I should switch. I'll work with this one for a little while and we'll see. Got the longbow though, and that has 2 sockets. So Okay. All right, we're good on equipment.
Our king may trust you, but that doesn't mean I have to. The humans have raised banners around town claiming elf territory for their own. So saith the Well of Insight. Plus, it's all over Twitter. The Well says balance can be restored only if a chosen one were to fuck up their banners.
I have to destroy banners. Okay.
All is lost. My contacts, my maps, my friends list, all taken. You know what every good bard should have? A flute. Don't let Cartman use you.
It's funny how you just loot every house that you go to.
Okay.
Crumpled paper. All right.
A pox on your nuts.
I always love when spring is on the way. Such a fun and inspiring time of day. Like most women out there, I've really gotten into queefing lately. It's a lot of fun and interesting ways we can...
You ever wonder what it'd be like to be a dolphin? Just doing flips, eating fish, not a care in the world?
My frost giant is invincible. You have slain the mighty frost giant. I stand in awe of you, hero. I continue to admire your awesomeness.
All right, where do we go here? Okay, Francis. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, are we still trying to... Yeah, I guess I am still trying to recruit the goth kids. Forgot about that. Oh, I can't use the quick travels right now while I'm an elf? That sucks. All right.
Ahoy, Mabelbeard.
Wow, you look pretty desperate.
I like the stapler. I thought it was some arrived Snyder's better work.
Wonder how I get through this bench. I guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, here's where I can get it.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
Where do I get the cigarettes, though? Okay, now this is open. Alright. Not really sure what I'm doing with it. Oh, there's some shit back here for sure. That has a key. That is locked. Okay. And then somehow there's a way up here, but I don't possess that ability yet, apparently. And there's no keys in here. Is that... cardboard? Alright, I guess I'll figure this out another time. It might have to wait until later in the game. Alright, what more do I need? I need... requests. Buy a pair of gloves, put them on. Find a pack of smokes. Where do I find the smokes? I have to put the fucking armor on. Let me see. Aha, I see. I see. Okay.
Last cigarette. You guys got more? Get lost, kid. We're trying to smoke here. Break a leg, or whatever. Both legs. It's all in the... It's all in the... Yowza! Do you like the taste of salted pork rump in your mouth?
Shit. Dead.
New material?
Took him.
The loot is mightier than the sword.
Oh, joy. It's Butthole the Barbarian from the Dungeons of Dumbass. You gotta admit, he looks better.
Yeah, he's almost a goth.
Being goth isn't just how you dress, it's a frame of mind. It's time for you to prove that you go against society's rules.
Yeah.
There's a big PTA meeting happening right now at the community center. You need to walk right into the middle of that meeting and tape this sign to their table. Yeah, that will prove your individuality. Go on, beat it. And don't come back until you have a picture of that sign taped to the PTA table.
Perks available. Let's see here.
Good luck in there, douchebag. You're a braver man than I.
It isn't right, I tell you! Out of nowhere, this huge Taco Bell is being built, and now our children are missing precious school time!
Parents, we've been assured by the builders that they're working to fix whatever problems they've encountered, and school should be able to resume soon.
Resume soon? Who do they think they are? They think we're gonna see a Taco Bell as being more important than our kids' educations? What if it's not really a Taco Bell we're dealing with? Thanks for coming, new kid. Everyone, this is the kid whose family just moved to town. We've become very close friends. His name is... What's your name?
New kid.
Well, anyway, this child and I witnessed something last night, and I'd like you to hear his story. Go ahead, kid. Tell them, you know, about all the... Go ahead, tell them that stuff. This is a waste of everyone's time. If the PTA isn't gonna do something about Taco Bell taking over, then the rest of us parents will! Come on!
Let's go!
Come on! Look, I know how you're feeling, okay? But this isn't gonna solve anything. We've got to get inside that Taco Bell and find out what's really going on. Help me with that and I'll help you with this. I saw you on the ship. You have pretty good control over your farts. Meet me in the bathroom. It's time for you to learn some real power. I can tell you have potential, but you are undisciplined. Let me show you what I mean. Come at me. Try and fart on me. Come on. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Okay.
Kia! You call that farting on
Shit.
someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia!
I don't
Call
remember
that
how to
farting
do
on
this
someone?
part.
You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia!
Kia.
Call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. I've done it before.
Kia!
How do you do
Call
it?
that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
How do you do it?
Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try
It says
again.
to write down.
Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do here.
Kia! You call
Kia!
that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Oh, fuck.
Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Fuck. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Fuck. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
How am I supposed to know when I'm
You call
supposed to
that
do
farting on
it?
someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone?
Kia!
You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that
I don't
farting on
remember.
someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Ugh.
Hi, cha! See that? Your fart's over there somewhere. Didn't come close.
Finally.
So, what do you do when people can block your farts? You must learn to control your farts to move and release at a specific time and place. I'm going to teach you a fart called the sneaky squeaker. It will become your greatest ally. Don't believe me? Try and block my attack. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Mr. Mackey. Now it's your turn. Use Sneaky Squeaker to distract Mr. Mackey over to the corner there. Wow, he's still going, huh? Do it again. Wow, he's still going, huh?
Huh?
Do it again. Hey, did you guys hear that? Sounded like a chipmunk. Kia! Very, very good. Now use what I taught you to sneak inside that Taco Bell. Find out what they're up to and report back here. And no matter what happens, never fart on anyone's balls. You got that? All right. Now go.
This is why we have to reopen the school. Too many idle hands.
That's all you've got is a sign? At least crap on a desk or something. If you're trying to be the biggest fuck up in your class, you've got a lot of competition.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Never fart on anyone's balls. Jeez.
Folks, there's nothing to be concerned with here. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary is going on. We're simply getting ready for the grand opening of a new Taco Bell. New Taco Bell opening soon. Very big Taco Bell. It's going to open in a few weeks. Thank you. Will this Taco Bell be serving enchiladas? What? Is it going to be a full menu Taco Bell, or is this going to be one of those Taco Bell KFC combos? We got a guy out here asking a lot of questions. Just stick to the script as laid out in the protocol. But he wants to know if the Taco Bell will have enchiladas or not, sir. Damn it, we don't have a contingency for that. Michaels, isolate and neutralize the threat. Yes, sir. Look, it's a simple question. If this is going to be a huge Taco Bell, will it serve enchiladas? I think we have a right to know.
Jesus.
Folks, we know you're all very excited, but for your safety, we ask you stay clear of the construction site.
Mark?
Holler if you hear me. Just doing something really quick here. If I go this way, can I get off this map? Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, so I can save it here. Save game. Hold down R and push to send out a fart. All right. Okay, A to detonate. Okay.
Sounds like someone's having car trouble.
Huh?
Sounds like ketchup in a squeeze bottle.
gotta find out what they want me to do.
Madonna? Ma'am?
I don't think this looks like a Taco Bell.
Sounds like ketchup in a squeeze.
Ah!
Oh, I remember that shit.
But so far, we've been unable to stop the UFO from leaking the toxic waste. We've contained all we can, but there are no guarantees an outbreak will not occur.
And does the alien liquid appear to have the same effect as last time? I'm afraid so. When the alien waste reacts with organic material on Earth, it turns things into Nazi zombies.
Die gleichen Not in ihrem Volk gelitten haben!
Here we go again.
God damn it. I'm so tired of Nazi zombies. It's so overused.
If the wrong person gets their hand on green toxin, it could totally spread it. We have a big problem.
All right, we're gonna have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius. Find locations for the bombs and bury it all. Then make up a fake story about an earthquake. We can contain the outbreak this time if we act quickly enough. Let's move! Everything we've just talked about has been recorded onto this tape. I'm going to leave it alone here for a few minutes, then come back later and have it encrypted and locked away so nobody ever hears what was said in this meeting.
Yes, good idea.
What the fuck? It's broken free!
Huh? We encountered the Nazi zombie earlier in the game last time I played. Now I gotta fight this fucker.
I'm just a humble bot. Surely my music is no match for a hero like you.
Actually,
Durch eure Schule!
Thank you, I'll be here all fortnight. Don't forget the recorder.
inventory. I still like that. Still got the longbow. Shit. Still have to... Oh, God. Oh, I can't even use the SWAT gear yet. Shit. All right.
Are those Nazis? I thought we were pacifist, American.
Getting the fuck out of here, man. I'm not fighting this shit. I mean, I guess I could. Oh no, they're gone now. Ha! God, good. I avoided them. Now we have to go back to the PTA meeting.
What's this? It's a recording. There's data on here.
Did they say anything?
What kind of Taco Bell is it going to be?
When are they going to be finished building it? Shh, shh.
All right, we're going to have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
What?
Set charges underground to blow up the area and bury it all. Then make a fake story about an earthquake.
They're gonna just blow up 3 blocks?
Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches! What gives them the right? I knew there was more to this. It's not a simple Taco Bell we're dealing with. It's the most massive Taco Bell ever built. You see, ever since the whole Doritos Locos Tacos thing, Taco Bell thinks they can do whatever they want.
Well, not here. Not in our town.
You've done well, new kid. We're not going to let Taco Bell win. I'll take that picture you wanted now of you with the PTA. Nice. I'll send it to you. The PTA will call on you should we need you again.
Fuck the conformists. And fuck sickos.
I can't decide what taco I should order first. Maybe I'll get them all.
They're all excited about Taco Bell.
Oh, please. What goth kid walks around in those clothes?
Alright, fucker. Make me put on the fucking uniform. Alright, here we go.
Whoa, he did it.
Nice.
Yeah, but he's still not goth. He'll have to pass the final test. You may look goth, Frodo, but can you dance goth?
Oh, shit.
Less enthusiasm.
Shit.
Totally fucking bullshit.
Not how you drink coffee.
You call that smoking? God. Nice try, Frodo, but you dance like a freaking pop star wannabe conformist. Yeah, better luck next time, loser.
Alright, I gotta try it again.
You can't dance goth, so just stop wasting our time with your posing. feeling.
I like what
deranged.
you did with your coffee there.
Whoa. Apathy combo.
What do you think?
He's pretty goth.
He's pretty goth, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I felt his pain.
All right, new kid, you've
I
officially
felt his
proven yourself.
pain. There's like the
yeah,
little kid.
just tell us where you need us, and we'll be there.
Is that the setup or the punchline?
I wonder why they're all dressed like Vikings. Anyway, back to my good gear.
Have you heard? Taco Bell is coming to South Park. We finally made it.
Okay, so I have a big choice to make, and I'm going to let you guys vote and make it for me here. You make the call. You make the call. You make the call. All of you watching, every one of you that's watching right now, you make the call. Vote in the poll, please. There's only 2 votes right now. I know you're watching. Wonder how many people just fell asleep and left the stream on. So far, everyone says Cartman. I'll give everyone a few more minutes, but I might just choose Cartman. Wow, only 5. Okay, so we have over 80 viewers, almost 90 viewers right now. And only 5 of you can vote. I feel like there might be people that just like fell asleep and left the stream running. That's fine. If we only get 5 votes, we only get 5 votes. That's all I'm going to say. 6 votes. Finally, someone voted for the other one. There's so few votes that it takes just a few votes to sway which one we do. But I'm going to let it go for like another minute, and then I'm going to close the poll. Cartman and the humans or Kyle and the elves? All right. I am now about to close it. It's closed. You, the people, have chosen Cartman and the humans. Cartman and the humans.
Ooh, fast travel timer.
We are now making that choice.
Ah, you have returned! Come, Sir Douchebag. It is time to summon our forces. Simply call them here and your dedication to Koopa Keep will be complete. Everyone gather round! While the rest of you have been picking your respective arses, Sir Douchebag has gone out and brought help to our kingdom. Sir Douchebag, it is time to finally give you a title worthy of your deeds. By the power of Mandaloth, third born of the Red Card, and by the glory of Crest, I hereby anoint thee Commander Douchebag.
Commander
with all the rights and privileges
Douchebag.
accompanied therein.
Eric! We know where the elves are hiding their stick.
What? Really?
We just intercepted their messages on Twitter.
You mean you shot down their message, Raven?
Right, we shot down their raven, and the evil elf king is hidden a stick inside his desk at school.
Of course. Kyle hid it in his desk. Citizens of Koopa Keep, we know where the elves are hiding the stick. I told you they were cheating. Now we shall march on the skew and make the hallways drip with elven blood. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Defenders of freedom! I thank you for your courage and your audacities in joining our fight. Tonight, we are no longer the humans or the goths. Tonight, we unite as one!
I feel like such a homo sapien right now.
The humans are here! Ooh, they blew their horn! Blow ours, Butters. Guys, flank left! Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind! They've barricaded the entrance. The elves are up to their old Jew tricks again. Find another way in. Take out the barricade from behind.
All right. Let's spend this ability point. Oh, what's this? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Fighter's crown. Damn, that's pretty huge right there. About the melee weapon attacks inflicting so much more damage. Jesus. These menus are a little clunky. Oh shit. No, this one. Fucker. This one's spice. Alright, I like this one. Alright. Damn, these are actually pretty good. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Koopa Cape! Fuck the elf! Koopa Cape!
How else do I get in?
Try the cafeteria. There's a
Invade
door by
the
the loading
school.
docks. Go!
What is this? Oh, it's a zombie.
Let me in it!
Dead. Wow, destroyed his ass so easily.
Get out of here, asshole! What the fuck? We're in the middle of a siege, douchebag.
I don't know what you want me to do, jerk.
God fucking damn it!
I guess I go around through the back. How do I what?
Ow, I hurt my fucking ankle. Man, it hurts like shit.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Oh yeah, fuck. How do I do it? It's... Or is it this one? Buddy command.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Pat, nice. Now that feels better, doesn't it?
Hey, I'm healed. Except for on the inside.
Huh?
We locked it so nobody else could get in. Here.
New kid, if you're in the building, you're fighting for a tyrant. But I know there's good in you. Stop fighting for your evil lord. Free yourself from his control.
Oh shit, it's Dragon Shout. Huh? Champokemon.
Geez, there's a mess in here. Those elves went crazy.
I think in a moment here I am going to wrap this up because I think this part takes a little while. I don't know.
I miss his chocolate salty balls.
How do I even get past this shit? I don't know.
Don't go in there, man. We just got through the back. They just mowed us down like dogs, man. All my friends are dead. Oh, Jesus. Boiling oil in your face.
Shit.
Beg for mercy.
God, yeah, I've done like almost 8.5 hours. That is something else. The fuck? Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see what's up. All right. Okay, it's late. It's time to stop this shit. So I'm going to do that. And I will see all you guys next time on the next stream. Good night.